Hello there, my beautifuls. Today I got a special one for you. Nobody really asked me to play this game, but I'm not gonna lie, it looked just kind of fun. Freddy's Reanimated. The last video I did on this is probably one of my favorites up right now, so we're doing another FNAF remake. And I'm not gonna lie, I just went into the settings. Why does it look like an actual Windows computer? All right, let's hop in. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Why are you 480p quality? That makes no sense. Yo, we in the big 25. Come on, bruh. Oh, am I excited. I love Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm so glad there's so many fan games of it. Am I looking at Freddy right now? I see his luscious lips. Oh, this building doesn't look like it's used anymore. Perfect time to start a business over here. Freddy's restaurant to close by summer. Wow, this is cinematic. Okay, I didn't realize my username was actually gonna show up. Guys, ignore this. I didn't mean to put Cash Buttfart. Michigan Career Center. Hi, I'm Ralph from Freddy's Pizza. Right now, we're looking for a security guard to work the shift and maybe give me a little kissy-kissy. Hey, yo, what? Hold on. Okay, I ain't reading all that. I'm sorry. You gave me, like, no time anyways. Monday. 12 a.m. Watch for when he's closest. He can be tricked easily. All right, so we're hopping straight into it. I see how it is. A lot of people like to call me the joke of Five Nights at Freddy's, so I think it's fitting for me to hop into this first. Don't worry, guys. I got this. Oh, God.
Hello? Hello, hello.
Hello? Hi. Oh,
hey.
Phone guy.
If you're hearing this, that means you made it.
Oh, hi.
Welcome to Freddy's Pizza Party Palace.
My game is kind of loud. I'm not gonna lie.
You've been closed for like over a decade now. So
yeah, you've been closed?
This place has seen some better days.
I can honk his horn.
Speaking of which, the only reason we have a security guard job right now is because the place is being demolished soon. So we don't want any funny business going on at night.
Yeah, thanks, bro.
Here.
Oh, there's a map.
Anyways, that office should have everything you need for the night. There's a computer in there that lets you view the building's security cameras.
Oh, okay. How do I view this?
If you look at camera 01, you'll see Freddy and the gang.
I see them.
Now,
oh, nice.
I know they may look a little creepy at night.
Flash room?
But it's not like they're gonna walk off the stage and go to your office.
Why are you talking like that?
Also, there's blinds in your office.
Oh, yeah?
If you
blinds?
ever feel the need to, you can just pull the string down to close them.
Oh, nice.
They're a little broken, I'm pretty sure, so they might not even stay closed.
What do you mean by that?
You might have to hold it down to keep them closed.
So I can't just leave it closed?
There's also a flash button on your cameras that I forgot to mention.
Yeah?
But I honestly have no idea what it does or what it's even for. But yeah, that's pretty much all I got for you tonight. It's a really easy job. In fact, we should probably be paying the mascots to watch over you.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Don't fall asleep. I'll see you on the flip side.
Hey, wait, I have a question if you don't mind. Oh, well, before he hung up, I was going to ask where in the world is Foxy, because I'm not seeing him anywhere. I see the other three. Am I not supposed to be looking at Foxy as well? I'm pretty sure there's 4. Whoa. This reminds me of Five Nights at Freddy's 3. Oh, nah. Yo, where is Foxy? I'm gonna tweak if I can't find him. 12:20. Oh, wait, I can check the time right here. It goes up by itself. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I just have to hit 6 a.m., right? If this is like any other Five Nights at Freddy's game. I also see a map right here. So I'm down this long hallway, and that means Cam 8 is right outside of my door. Where's Cam 8? Nobody's in here, right? Okay, good. I'm guessing that's my doorway right there, so I just gotta watch out. Now, usually nobody moves in the first night, right? You're just gonna let me... Is that a storage room? Is that Bonnie? Wait, why do I see Bonnie already up? No. Wait, I thought we were chilling on the first night. Why we already gotta bring out the monster? Oh, God, I gotta keep track of him. Should I flash him? I should probably go flash him. Where's he at? No. Hey. Hey. What do I do? What do I... Oh, my God. He's gonna be right behind me. He's literally gonna be right behind me. That's my room. Is he gone? Did that make him go away? Oh my goodness, he's in Cam 2 now. Okay, where's Cam 2? Cam 2's right there. How do I flash? Am I flashing the wrong room? Do I need to be Where'd he go? Do not be an 8. Do not be right behind me, Bonnie. This is too stressful for night 1. I thought it was supposed to be easy. Bonnie? Oh, you're right there. Flash. What do I do with the flashes? Oh my God. I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so dead. No. No, Bonnie. Bonnie. Should I flash a different room so he goes over there? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Go to 9. That did not work. My brother? Bonnie. Seriously, dude. Oh, God. Oh. Ah! Okay, I hear his footsteps. I think he's going away now. He went away? Good or not good? I don't see him. Hello? Bonnie? Oh, God, thank... Oh, you are so annoying sometimes. No. Where did you just go, Bonnie? Don't you dare be behind me. Wait, okay, it's 3 a.m. I just gotta survive 3 more hours. Why is this guy so aggressive? I hear something. What am I hearing? Oh, God. Okay. I'm scared. Oh, God. He's right. No. No. Okay. He's going away now, I think. Did you go away, Bonnie? Or are you still here? Okay. If one animatronic is this hard to deal with, how in the world am I going to deal with 4 of them? Oh, my God. You moved. Dude. I don't get what flashing the room does. I've tried to... Oh. I'm gonna take a little picture of you. You look cute. Sorry. Gotta save that one for later. Yo, what is that? Why am I hearing an ambiance? And where did Bonnie go? No. Stop it. Stop it, Bonnie. Oh, you're freaking me out. Oi. Skibidi toilet. Okay, he's gone. I think when those footsteps play, we're good, right? Okay, he's back in camp 2. Guys, I don't know if I'm doing stuff right. I'm just praying that I'm doing stuff right, okay? I saw this game. I didn't actually watch any gameplay on it because I didn't want to spoil it for myself. I just wanted to learn it. Oh, God. Oh, my. Where is he at? Oh, my God. He's right outside my door. Don't you? No. No. Yeah. Thank you. Go away. Go away. What time is it? 4:52? Okay, 1 more hour and we're good. Dude, I need to learn this map. I don't know where any of these camps are actually looking. I'm not gonna lie. Where's Bonnie? Yo, where's Bonnie? Hello? Bonnie? Where did you go? Oh, you're so pretty. Wait, he just went from 5. He's probably in 2 now, right? I hate how I have to go back using these arrows, bro. Wait, why are you not in 2? Are you in 8? Oh, God. Oh, you're right behind me. You better go away. Yeah, that's right. Dude's trying to get over here and get some of my buns. I don't like that at all. How in the world am I going to deal with 3? And how do I know there's only 3? Is Foxy hiding behind somewhere? 5. Okay. Okay. We're almost there. 6 a.m. Oh, my God. Don't you dare, Bonnie. Don't you do it. Don't you be a bad boy. I'm literally like 15 seconds away from winning this round. Oh, no. No. Yes. I did it. Okay. I don't think I did bad. Why are we still going up? Okay, 604, 67. Well, now that night 1's complete, they say the first night is always the hardest. I mean, no, I disagree. I mean, that was pretty easy. I feel like I'm going to die on one of these other nights. This guy again. Okay, let me learn this.
One thing I forgot to mention.
What? What'd you forget?
The storage room down the hall from your office. You might have seen it on the cameras.
Yeah?
Well, when you're done with your shift, could you head down there for me?
Okay.
There's an old computer with some company files that I'd like you to upload to the cloud.
Why can I not move?
I'm thinking about posting some pictures or anything else you find to my blog.
Okay.
When you're done, you can just head on out.
Yep, got it. Got it.
I'll
head to the storage room after I'm done. Easy. Okay, why can I not... Wait, you want me to go now? Why am I in here? What do you want me to do in here? Oh, I'm in the storage room. I don't like being here. Wait, do I click that? What did I just... Oh, the computer. What's on here? Wow, that is an old computer. Oh, wait, I hear a cricket. Hold on, wait. He wanted Christmas 2002? Cloud upload? Nah. No, what are you making me watch right now? Oh my God. Wait, this is kind of scary. I want to go back. Is there a flashlight or something? Dude, I swear, if I get my booty tickled while I'm trying to upload files, this is stressing me out. I have no defense or anything. No flashlight. Okay. Chica Ritz? Yeah. Don't you dare sneak up on me. I might pee myself, and that's not going to be good for anybody. Dude, what do I do with that door? Okay, this is actually freaking me out. Is somebody going to walk through that, or is that just there to scare me? Can I look to my right? I cannot. So we're just going left and right here. Yeah. Okay, we're good. You go in the cloud upload. Do I just have to do all the files and then I can go peacefully? I don't know if I should stare at the door or stare at the computer. I really don't want someone to come through the door. I'm getting like a little bit scared. Why'd the cricket stop? No. I liked the crickets. You were filling the noise for me. Okay, thank you. They're back. I'm so confused on what I'm supposed to be. Am I just uploading files? Is nothing actually gonna pop out at me? Or am I speaking too soon? Is it just gonna be during the last file that something's gonna jump out and tickle my buns? Because I would love that. I mean, I wouldn't like that. No, not at all. No. Come on. Hurry up. Yo, this computer is slow, bruh. You're gonna get one of your employees killed just because of your slow computer. This box TV in the big 25 is crazy. Leave through the way you entered. Yeah, will do. Will do. You don't gotta tell me twice. Don't worry. I kind of want to look around, though. Is there anything else around here I can click? I'm looking. Anything? Anything? Can I click you? No, can't click anything. All right, I guess I can only click the door. Why? Why did you have to play a loud sound? Okay, well, night 1 is done. Oh, this game is stressful already, and I haven't even gotten jump scared. All right, night 2, Tuesday. Let's get through it. We just gotta make it to Friday, and then finally the weekend. That was an ominous Tuesday. Why did you have to blur it in my face like that? Pay attention to her body language. Flash her when she's ready to attack. Okay, so I'm guessing her means Chica, because that's the only girl, right? And so...
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Hi.
Hey, so,
Oh, God.
I got your emails from yesterday.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Look, I'm not saying I don't believe you that one of the mascots was moving.
What?
But I've never heard anything about that.
No, they were definitely
And
moving.
I don't even think that's possible.
What
They
do you-
should be bolted onto the stage as far as I'm aware.
No,
We
they were
had
moving.
another security guard before you back in March,
What?
and I would have figured he'd mention this, but also maybe he just didn't see anything. I don't know.
Dude, are you
I
dumb?
haven't really heard anything from him since.
These guys are
actually
definitely moving. You gotta
just
believe me.
finished up his last shift and left.
Oh, my God.
Did
All
he
right.
even get his last paycheck at the end of the week?
You're useless.
Oh yeah, and that creepy rabbit you were talking about?
Yeah,
He has a
Bonnie?
name. It's Bonnie.
I know. Yeah, I know.
Anyways, maybe the camera flash will actually help you out. If he can move, then who's to say the others can?
Uh-huh.
I
True
don't
that.
know. Just trying to give you some advice.
Cool. Got it.
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah.
I got some paperwork I gotta fill out by Friday.
Cool. I don't care. You are a yapper, bro. Boop. Okay, so from what I've gathered, we have to flash Chica whenever she makes some weird body movements. I don't know what these body movements are going to look like, but I'm going to watch out. Now, as long as all 3 of them are on stage, I don't have to close this. 12-16, dubs. Okay, Chica, any weird body movement? Oh, God. Oh, God. No. No, where did you go? Oh, Bonnie, you're moving too? Oh, so I got to keep track of both. Do I flash you? Do I flash you now? No. Only when I see weird body movement. Got it. All right, so where's Bonnie? Oh, God. Chica? Don't you... Chica, where'd you go? Chica? Oh, my God. Okay, Bonnie's not behind me. Where's Cheeky Beaky? Is she making weird body movements up there? I'm just gonna flash her just in case. Bonnie? Okay, you're not behind me. No, she's not making any weird body movements, so... Oh, you a cutie pie. All right, you stay right there. I'm gonna make sure Chica's not tweaking, because if she is, then I gotta make sure to flash her. Oh. What? Flash Chica before she leaves the dining hall for your office? Oi, skibbity toilet. Okay, so apparently pay attention to her body language doesn't mean look for movement. It means look for when she's about to charge at my room. So whenever she's right here, ready to sprint down the hallway, I gotta make sure I get her. So basically, I just need to watch cam 2, cam 1, and cam 9. Oh, God, they're already gone? Oh, my God, oh, my God, oh, my God, oh, my God, oh, my God. No, Chica, where you at? Okay, I think you're fine right there. Or at least I'm pretty sure. If I see y'all trying to charge at my room, though, you best believe I'm flashing you. And not in the good way. Hey, yo, pause. Wait, cam 4? Is that near me? No, that's on the opposite side. I'm chilling. What about you, Bonnie? Okay, you're in cam 2. That's fine, I think. Oh, God. You're not in cam 2 anymore. Where you... Oh, flash. Oh, my God. Okay, I got her. I think I got her. Okay, so I just need to watch for that exclamation point. Oh... You're in 7. Okay. That doesn't bother me, though. Where's Bonnie at? Where's Bonnie at? Bonnie? Oh, my God. I gotta check on Chica. Bonnie, where are you? Why can I not find you? Oh, you're in cam 8. You're gonna be here soon. You're gonna be here soon, big boy. Where's Chica? Where's Chica? Oh, my God. No. Chica, no. Oh! Oh! Okay, yeah, you go away. Thanks, Bonnie. Okay, Chica, I'm keeping an eye on you. I don't really care about Bonnie that much. Oh, God. Oh, God. No. Where did you just go? Chica, where did you just go? Are you in 2? No, Bonnie's in 2. Okay, you're right there. That's fine. I'm just keeping an eye on you. You're in cam 4? That means you can only go to 2 now. Oi! Oi! Oh my God, I saw the exclamation point. She was getting ready to attack me. How is she attacking me from 4? Boy, that made no sense. Oh, hi, Bonnie. Goodbye, Bonnie. I don't really care about him. I care about you. Chica, I know you are the fast one. Oi. Bonnie? Don't you pop up behind me now. Don't you dare do it, please. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oi. Oh, I saw you. Chica, don't you even try that, okay? I don't want a cupcake right now. Now, where's Bonnie? Ah. Oh, he's right there. Okay, Bonnie. Yeah, you go ahead and do that. You go ahead and do that. Hi. Goodbye. I don't like you. Yeah, see you later. Okay, Chica. Chica, I'm so dead. Oh, she's right there. Okay. Ooh. Oh my God, that's terrifying. Every single time I see that exclamation point, she's about to attack and charge up. Why am I hearing ambiance again? Okay, Bonnie, you're right there. That's fine. You can stay in 5. Chica, where'd you go? Do I need to flash you? No. Oh my God. Chica, stop leaving. Oh, Bonnie's right there. Where is Chica? Okay. I just gotta keep an eye on you. Aye, skibidi. No. Go away. Thank you, Bonnie. Where's Chica? Okay, she's right there. Oh, 354. Oh my God. No exclamation point, right? Okay, good. As long as Bonnie's not at my window, I'm chilling. Oh God. You are so annoying to keep track of sometimes, Chica. Where are you at? Oh, you're right there. I saw you. Cam 2. Ooh, you getting ready to munch on me. Oh, nah. I'm not letting that happen whatsoever. Now, where's Bonnie? Oh, my God. He's right there. Let me just get the camera on Chica, and then I'll deal with you in a second, Bonnie. Okay, she's right there. Monster? Oh, hi. Well, I don't want to play peekaboo right now. Go. Yeah, thank you. Okay, you're good? You're not trying to charge? Okay, good. 442. Oh, you moved. No. Don't you dare. I don't get it. She's looking like out the doors. Is she just coming around to kill me then? I have no idea. I see the exclamation. Oh, I saw you for a second, Chica. You can't play these games with me. Okay, Bonnie's in there. Okay, you're right there. You're gonna try and charge out the door. I don't mind. As long as you stay in that camera. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize you were gonna do it that quick. Jeez. So I really gotta be on top of where you're at. Wow. When Bonnie is nearest, keep the blinds closed until you hear him leave. Yeah, I know that. I didn't know he was nearby. He didn't even show up at the blinds. Man, I died twice on night 2. No, I flashed her. Okay, I don't know if I saved that or not. The exclamation point was still there even after I flashed. Okay, she's right there. All good. I just gotta watch 8, I think. Oh, God. Chica, where did you go? Chica, you are so annoying. Okay, she's in 4. And Bonnie's in 5. Okay, 4 and 5. 5 is fine, I think. But 4 is not. Oh, don't you go out those doors, Chica. You are a bad Oh, God. Okay, Chica's in 7. Bonnie's in 8. 7 and 8. I can keep track of that. Not bad. Oh, God. Bonnie, don't you move a muscle. Ay! I need to find Chica right now. Yes, thank you. Go away. Okay, where's Chica? Oh, thank goodness you weren't ready to attack. If you were looking at that doorway, I would have been very scared of you. Oh, where'd you go? Chica? Okay, Bonnie's there. That's fine. Chica? Was that you? Okay, Chica's right there. Oh, you're trying to attack. You go away. Where's Bonnie? Okay, he's right there, and Chica's right there. I'm just gonna switch between these two, and once one of them moves... Oh, God, Chica moved. I need to find Chica right now. She's either gonna be in 2 or 4. 2? Okay, she's right there. Yes, and she's about to attack. Oh, never mind. They're both right there. Okay, that makes it easy. Oh, Chica, where'd you go? You better not be in 4. I know that's where you can attack from. I don't know where else you can attack from, though. I just gotta watch 2 and 4 for Chica, and I think just 8 for Bonnie. Oh, God, he's moving it. Oh, they're both moving. Okay, you guys are lagging my cams right now. 7, 8. Yep, Bonnie's right there. Oh, God, I don't like this. Oh, you're right there. Yep, I knew it. Okay. Go away. Thank you, Bonnie. Oh, you're getting ready to attack. I knew it. Don't you be looking at the door like that, Chica. I know what you're plotting. Okay, yeah. So I'm pretty sure I got it down. Bonnie can only attack after he leaves this cam. Cam 8. And then Chica can only attack when she's looking down the hall from cam 2 or looking out this door from cam 4. So I just gotta pay attention to 2, 4, and 8. I'm pretty sure. I think. Is she about to look out there? Oh my god. Where'd she go? Oh god. Where are they? Where are they? Oh, okay. I think I've learned your pattern, Bonnie. You only move when the camera does that. So every time the camera glitches out like that. Oh god. Chica? Okay, Chica's right there and Bonnie's right there. I think I'm learning their movements. Anytime the camera be glitching and like oh, you go away, Chica. As I was saying, anytime the camera glitches like that, I think that means Bonnie's moving. Like you saw right there how it was loading. Oh, like right here? Ah, see? Okay, okay, I know it. I got you now. Chica, are you in 2 or 4 by any chance? Wow. I feel like a new man. Oh, thank you. Yes, 6 a.m. Totally didn't terrify me. They gotta make that a little less aggressive. Jeez. Okay, night 2 only took 3 tries. Let's see if we could do night 3 just like that. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to deal with Freddy though now. And he's gonna be the most annoying, unfortunately. Alright. What do you gotta say this time?
I forgot again.
Forgot what?
But I need to get back into that storage room again.
No.
On the computer, there's a building power interface that I need you to fiddle with a bit.
Okay.
I've been getting notifications saying that the power was acting weird.
Power interface?
I don't know what's causing it. I just need you to reset the problem.
Okay, I'll go reset it.
Anyways, you can head out once you're done.
Thanks.
Good night.
Thanks, good night. Okay, so you want me to head out and fix the power now? Is it in the same room over here? Or wait, do I have to go in there? Wait, where's the power? Oh, I guess it's the same computer. Wait, really? It's the same thing? Hello? Move the slider to the correct position? Oh, that's not the right position. Okay, this one? What? Brother Martin. Bonnie? What are you doing here? What is he doing here? Are you here to give me a kiss? Bonnie? Uh-oh. 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 Oh my... What do you want? Hey! No! Stop it! You scare me. Don't let Bonnie get too close. Keep on eyeing him until it's safe to look away. Well, he wasn't going away. He was not going away. Okay, let me try that again. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. So keep an eye on him. How? I was literally keeping an eye on him, but he was not moving. Oh my god. Okay, is he gonna walk in? Brother Martin. Okay, that one's right. That one's right. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, speed run time. Oh yeah. Bonnie, don't you tickle my buns right now. So do I just keep an eye on you until you go away? Oh my god, you are terrifying. Do I just have to stare? Is that what we're doing now? Can you go away? How long do I gotta look at this fool, bruh? You are weird. Okay. Wait, so maybe only when he gets closer. Okay, don't get closer to me then. Don't get closer. Okay, all these are wrong. Yeah, you better back away, fool. Oh, nah. Oh. Yeah, that's right. You go away. Okay, I got that one correct. Yeah, stop stepping near me, bruh. You weird. Okay, reset. Nope. You reset. Oh, I see you stepping closer. You trying to get a little snuggly with me, huh, Bonnie? No. Okay, no. Okay, I got those 2 right. No. Yeah, that's right. Okay. And now this. And now this one. Yeah. I know you trying to get close, Bonnie. I just got one more. You mad? You mad? Step back. Thank you. Boom. Oh my goodness, there's another one. Hi. Okay, I'm just gonna focus one line at a time. Any of these right? Nope. Okay, let's get this top one first. Nah. I think that was correct. Okay, next one. Boom. Oh, back it up, Terry. Next one, boom. No, next one, boom. Oh my goodness, is it the last one? Okay, it was the last one. Okay, we just got 2 sliders left. Boom. Oh, that was first try. Step back. Thank you. This one. Boom. Nope, that's wrong. Okay, all good. Boom. Aye. And this one. Boom. Ah! Now I gotta end session. Yeah. He's gone. I did it. Oh my god, I did it. Yes. Finally. Why was Chica right there? Oh my god, that was terrifying. Dude, if I got jump scared right there, I think I would have soiled myself. Wednesday, 12 a.m. For other words, night 3. Ha! Let's hop in. Sorry, I'm gonna stop talking like that now. Okay, so we just got night 3. Wednesday, night 4, night 5. He will try to hide from you. The Flash can return him. Oh, so we talking about Freddy now. He's gonna try and hide and I gotta return him to his camera. Dude.
You keep emailing me asking how they're moving.
How are they moving?
You're looking at this the wrong way.
Okay, explain.
It's not a matter of how, but why they want to reach your office.
Is that Foxy?
Do you think they want to hurt you? Talk to you?
I don't know.
I mean, obviously they don't want to kill you since you made it to Wednesday.
Yeah?
So maybe you should ask yourself, why?
Yeah, it's totally not because I'm surviving.
So Chica was moving around yesterday too now, huh?
Yeah, she was.
I mean, if you notice any others active tonight, I have a feeling the Flash will come in handy. They're probably not used to bright light.
I figured,
if any of them try to get out of your sight, maybe flashing them will do the trick. Who knows?
Okay, I know.
I was gonna tell you a story tonight, but I think I'll have to save it for tomorrow instead.
Why is Foxy out?
I gotta get going now.
You want to tell me about him?
See you later, though.
All right.
See ya.
Thanks anyways. So, is Freddy going to be the one trying to hide from me, or are we talking about Foxy? Because I'm seeing both of them now. Oh my god, this is going to be literally impossible to keep track of, bro. But it's fine. Okay, let me lock in. I know I need to watch 2 and 4 for Chica, and then I need to watch number 8 for Bonnie. Oh, Bonnie's already moving. What? Why do I hear a dog? Where's Cheeky? She's not in 2 or 4, right? Okay, good. I'm gonna watch Freddy. I just gotta watch. If the camera buffers on me, then I'll look behind me for Bonnie. Camera buffered on me. Are you serious? Sparky? Find and flash Sparky after he enters a random room. Oh, so I didn't even have to worry about Freddy the entire time? Why did I think you were talking about Freddy? Oh. Okay, so now I know. His name's not Foxy. His name is Sparky. Okay, and whenever he leaves his post, I gotta find him and flash him immediately. Got it. Okay, I just gotta watch number 2, 3, and 4, right? I think these are the only cams I really need to be worried about. But if Sparky leaves that stage, I gotta look for him ASAP. So I'm gonna just keep my eyes on you, buddy. Nobody's moving unless I say so. Oi! Oi, you moving, Sparky? Oh, where you move to? Oh, flash you. Did you return? Did you return, Sparky? You did. Okay, good. Dubs. I just gotta watch 2 and 4. Pretty sure those are the only cams that Chica can attack from, right? I don't like you guys being right there. So whenever the dog bark sound effect happens... Oh, God. Chica's in 4. Oh, God. Oh, no. No. Where did you move to? Where did you move to? I think I saw him. Chica. Oh, okay. You're still right there. Okay, good. Yeah, Chica. Oh, no. Chica? Dude, I don't understand you, Bonnie. I looked about... Okay, maybe I gotta check more than just 2, 3, and 4. Yeah. Okay, Sparky's already moving. Chica's right there. Where is Sparky at? Oh, there you are. Caught ya. Okay, Chica's right there. That's fine. Don't you move from there. Oh, God. Bonnie. Bonnie moved. Oh, Sparky moved. He didn't make the dog barking sound effect. Bonnie's right there. Sparky, get out of there. Bonnie's still there. Oh, God. He's going to be behind me. Oh, Chica's going to kill me. Go away. Okay, Chica, you're not attacking. Thank God. Oh, you're stressing me out. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Chica? Chica, please don't do this to me. Oh, you're right there. Where's Bonnie? Oh, he's right there. Okay. Oi! You moved! You're not supposed to be moving, Sparky. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all. No! Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Bonnie, please don't leave 8. Bonnie? Got you, Bonnie. Go away. Chica's in 2. Okay. I'm keeping track now. I see Bonnie and Chica right there, and Sparky's right there. Oh, God. Oh, God, he moved. Sparky? Sparky, where are you at? I don't know if he was there. Okay, he was. Oh, Bonnie's right there. Got you. Yep. Chica, you getting ready to attack? Yep, you are. Got you. I know your tricks, Chica. Oh, God, Bonnie's... Sparky moved. Got you. Okay, Bonnie's right there. Ah, I knew it. Go away. Thank you. Sparky's still in his place. Oh, God. Oh, God. Chica's right there. Oh, my God. Stop moving. No, Bonnie. I don't even know where you went. Sparky moved again. I heard that. I heard that, Sparky. You're right there. Okay. Bonnie's going to appear behind me. I knew it. Go away. Thank you. Is Chica about to attack me? Nope. She's good. Okay. Chica, you chilling? Thank goodness. Sparky's about to move. Watch. I knew it. I knew it. Where you at, Sparky? I see you. Go away. Oh, God. Bonnie's gone. Where's Bonnie? Bonnie? Dude, how close was I? No! 5:53 a.m.? I was like 7 seconds away. Like 6, 7 seconds away. What? I'm so mad right now. I checked behind me like 5 different times, and you did not show up at my window, Bonnie. I can't find him. I can't find him. I'm cooked. Oh, never mind. I got him. Just barely. Oh my goodness. I just barely saw Bonnie right there. Holy smokes. I literally saw a sliver of him, bro. Goodbye. Chica, goodbye. Oh my goodness, I was so locked in for that. That was literally impossible. How was that only night 3, bro? That's actually insane. Wow. Okay. Hi. Something is different today. Oh yeah, what's different today? Oh, what are you gonna make me do now? Yeah?
But I totally forgot to bring this up in the call again.
Oh my God.
I need you to get into the storage room and onto that computer again.
Okay.
Yesterday, while I was checking over the security system, which I do have remote access to, by the way.
Okay.
I noticed that the cameras were acting a little, strange.
You mean the animatronics moving?
It's pretty easy to reset the cameras, so it shouldn't take you too long.
Okay. So you want me to reset the cameras?
That's really it for your shift.
Thanks, bro.
Then you can go home afterwards.
Yep,
Thank you so much.
I got it.
You're a lifesaver.
You're welcome.
I'll see you on the flip side.
Stop yapping. Okay, just go fix the cameras. Now, what do I need to do this time? Ooh. Oh, hi there, Sparky. You are weird. I don't know if they can actually kill me from there, but... Okay. Why am I... Hold down? Hold down what? What do you mean hold down? Oh, hold down this. Oh, you really testing now. Oh, you really testing now. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is way harder because it goes down every time I look away. You step back. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Step back, buddy. Thank you. Oh, my goodness gracious. Okay, you're not moving. Step away, Bonnie. You getting a little... Oh my God. Get away from me. You disgusting breath. You pig. Step back. Oh my goodness, that actually made me jump. Okay. Just a little further. Don't you step near me. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh my goodness. Okay, test camera. Yeah, next camera. You want me to hold down again? You want me to hold down again? Really? Game? This is what we're doing now. Back away, Bonnie. Why do I have to hold you down for so long? I don't get it. 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 Yeah. Yeah, that's right, buddy. You back away, yo stanky breath from me. Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness, he's trying to get closer, and I don't want him to touch my booty. Okay, we're good. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah! God, this is terrifying. I can't hold it down for too long. He's gonna wipe my butt. I don't like that. Stop. Stop inching your way. I'm trying to inch this thing up to the... Ah! No! How long can I hold it down for? Alrighty, Bunster. I would love to play this game with you. Oh, you're already here. Hi. Hi there. Just make sure you don't get too close, or I'm gonna poke you in the eyeball. Oh. Oh my God. What? What? Yeah, that's right. That's right, buddy. All right, test camera. Boom. All right, next camera. Boom. Back away, bud. I know your tricks. I know your tricks. Don't you even get close to me. I see you inching. Oh, I see. Okay, I get it now. So I have to let you fully reset before I can turn. Yeah. Oh my God, this is actually like kind of impossible. Oi. Back away. Maybe I should let him get closer. Be in my face. Come on, give me a kiss. Oh, never mind. Okay, back up. Yep, thanks. Okay, back up. Oh, wait, you're not even moving closer. All right. Back up. Nice try. Hey, back up. Wait, you didn't even do it. Back up. Ah, I see you inching. Hey, back up. Nope. Okay. Bonnie, if you could get closer, that would make this a lot less awkward, because I'm kind of just yelling and you're not really doing much. Ah, ha, ha, ha. What's up? Yeah, nice try. Nice try there, buddy. Try it again. See what happens. Thank you. All right, test camera. Okay, is that camera good? Camera's good. Dude, I have to do this one more time. All right, let me lock in. What's up, Bonnie? Back away. Back away from me. Nice try, Martin. Okay. Nope, just making sure you're not getting closer, Bonnie. Yeah, that's right. That's right, boy. You back away from me now. We're halfway there. Just hold it. Don't you get closer to me. No, 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 no. You keep getting so close, and you are so nasty. I am not scared of you. Got it, Bonnie? I am not scared of you, okay? Maybe I'm a little scared of you, but you don't gotta know that. Aha. Test camera. Yeah, that's right. Back away, buddy. Next camera. Dude, why is there another one? Okay, I'm gonna play with my life a little bit here. I'm gonna let it get a little close here. Okay, Martin. Okay, we're gonna get a little closer. I'm gonna let him show up in my face. Show me that hot breath of yours, buddy. I bet you got dog breath anyways, don't you? I know you got dog breath, Bonnie. Show it to me. Show it to me then. Let me smell it. Up and close, buddy. Come on. Come up here. Ah, you're scared. You back away every time I make eye contact. You nervous? Oh, you nervous. Oh, Bonnie, you so nervous? You think we're gonna kiss right now? We're not gonna kiss, because I'm not gonna let you get close enough. Sorry. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna finish this whole thing while you back your little steps up. Ah, ha, ha, ha. All right, next camera. Don't tell me we got another one, bro. Oh, finish. Oi. Oi. I did it. Get me out of here. Okay. Anybody nearby? Anybody want to say hi? No. Nobody wants to say hi this time. Well, that's fine. We completed Wednesday, or night 3. So now I believe there's 2 more nights and possibly an extra one. All right, guys. It's a new day, which means it's time to continue on with night 4. Don't ask why I'm wearing the same shirt, okay? Thursday, 12 a.m. 2 more nights to go. And I feel like this game is going to get incredibly hard on Friday. It doesn't like to be watched. Keep it from escaping. So we're including Freddy now, I believe. Right? Ah.
Why do you think they're alive?
I don't know.
Let me tell you a story.
Okay.
Back in the 40s, some archaeologists discovered a cave filled with remnants of a human society.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Covering the walls.
Cool story.
They belong to a human civilization long forgotten by time.
Okay, I need to
I don't even know who they were.
Refresh myself on how to play this, because it's been like 12 hours.
After they discovered the cave, the ones who had unearthed this ancient discovery reported seeing handprints in their daily lives.
Okay.
I mean, they saw them appearing everywhere, all the time.
Yeah, I get it. You don't believe me.
They were haunted by these handprints. They weren't left alone.
You don't have to tell me what I'm seeing, bro.
It was that ancient human civilization coming back.
This
after
guy
being
is
completely forgotten.
All right.
What do you think that all means?
I don't know.
I'm sure we both know, but I want to be certain that you understand what I'm trying to say. Well, I'm gonna head out now. Good luck for tonight.
Yep.
If you notice anything different, keep an eye on it.
All right, thanks, bro.
Maybe they don't like being watched.
All right, I'm skipping your call. You are a yapper. Okay, I remember exactly what to do. Don't worry, I only played this last night, but basically just gotta watch you, watch those 4, and I believe Freddy might get active now, and I just have to watch him, I'm pretty sure. So I just gotta wait for them to start moving. Okay, and they're moving. All right, Cheeky, Bonnie. Bonnie's moving. All right. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Why is Foxy out? Oh, God. Why is Foxy out? Oh, okay, so he's the one I have to stare at. That's easy. That's easy. Slight work, I think. Oh, God, no. Oh, God, no. Ugh. I gotta get Sparky. He moved. Sparky? Ay, you are right next to my door. Okay, Chica, you're good. Oh, Foxy, you moving and stuff. Stop moving. Bonnie's gonna attack me at any second. Or Chica. I knew she was coming for me. I was trying to get to her in time. Okay, that's fine. That dry run, all right? Dry run. Boy, this just a dry run. You know it's so fun. Don't test me before I pull out the gun. That was a horrible rap. I might have to lock in a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of hard to commentate and also deal with all these guys. So if I go silent, that's exactly why. Okay, Bonnie's there. You're good. Everyone's good. Alright, Sparky already moved. Alright. I feel like I'm gonna miss Bonnie. Where's Sparky? I'm so dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Okay. I know you moved. But I know Bonnie's about to, like, attack me right now. Okay. Bonnie? Oh, you are close there. Oh, my goodness. Foxy almost killed me. Got you. Done. Easy. Nice try, buddy. Sparky, you are probably the easiest. Oh, God. Foxy's getting real close, though. Bonnie. Oh, my God. Sparky and Bonnie, bro. Ugh. Got him. I saw you. Oh, God. Foxy. Foxy, 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 Foxy. Oh, Chica. No, Foxy's gonna kill me. Oh, God. I can't. I'm dead. Ah, how did I even get you right there, bro? Oh. Stop it. Oh my God. I saw him getting up. I thought I had more time, honestly. I'm too scared of Bonnie, bro. 524? I was right there. Alright, I really do need to lock in here, bro. This is tough. Dude, where's Bonnie? Where's Bonnie? Got you. Foxy's gonna kill me, though. Nope. Got him. God, it's so hard to keep track of them, bro. Oh my gosh. 433. Oh. No, no, Sparky, Sparky, Sparky. Got you. Oh, wow. Wow, okay. It's really getting hard. I'm not gonna lie. I did not speak for like a single moment of that round. But we did it. Took about 3 or 4 tries. I can only imagine what night 5 is gonna be. I'm guessing Freddy's gonna finally come out. But I forgot about this. Okay, listen closely. Stare in its direction and make it leave.
Okay, so I'm sure you already know what I'm about to say.
Uh-huh, yeah.
I promise you, this is really it.
Where do you want me to go?
I heard from maintenance that the vents were acting up.
No.
We don't want anything bad happening when demolition day is less than a month away.
No.
So we need you to take care of that as soon as possible.
In the vents?
It's really easy, actually, so don't even worry about it. I heard it's just turning a few knobs.
Turning a few
But
knobs.
this is important. So I need you to listen very carefully.
Okay.
Just go into the storage room like you usually do.
Uh-huh.
But once you get in, there will be a door to your right.
I saw that
That's
before.
where you need to go.
Okay.
Once you get into the ventilation room, the rest should be a breeze.
Yeah, sure.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow.
All
Good
right.
night.
Sounds good. So you want me to go to the vents now? Really? Are you serious? Oh, hi, Bonnie. I hate you. You're the most annoying. I'm guessing you're gonna attack me, huh? Oh! Oh, what is... Wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. When do I look? Also, it's very hard to turn the camera. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Oh. I heard something. What does it mean? Oh. What? Oh, I got that one done. Oh! What? Did I not look at you long enough? Foxy can appear on either side, but will retreat if stared down. I think I looked away too quickly. That's what I was doing with Bonnie on accident. Okay, okay, okay. I'm locked now. I can speedrun this. Easy. Just listen for whichever sound. No sounds. Okay. I have to be quiet, because I have to listen. Oh. Foxy? I heard you. You Martin? Oh, I hear you. You're moving around back there, huh? Okay. Okay, I got 2 done. I hear you in there. Can you not, please? Seriously, this is scary. Oh, you want to play games with me, huh? I'm not trying to play Roblox right now, Foxy. I'm playing your game first. Oi! Is he gone? I think he's gone. Okay, lock in, Foxy. Seriously, bro. Oh! Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, you go away, buddy. I don't like that. No, not one bit. Not one bit. Nope. I hear you scuffling around. Quit acting up, Foxy. Seriously, you're making this very hard on me. Oh, God. Yeah, that's right. Go all the way back down the vent. All the way back down, buddy. Oh, I hear you. I'm gonna just ignore that. So you only coming through the left side, huh? Okay. Oh. Wow. Yeah, go all the way down the vent. Thank you. Oh. You better cut it out. Yep, thank you. He went all the way back down. Good. Stop getting near me. You're weird. I hate when you do it. Okay, that one's done. Dubs. Oh, I hear you. You little skib. Oh, that was a loud one. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, I don't care. Okay, I care. Never mind. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. You're gone? Are you gone? Thank you. Ew. It's so silent. My goodness. You sneaky. Oh, you thought you could get me because of that loud sound. Boy, you trying to mask a fart with a cough right now. Everybody knows that trick does not work. Jeez. Go away. Thank you. Perfect, perfect. Just a little bit longer. Hold on. I did it. I did it. I did it. I'm out. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was so stressful. Yes. Oh, feels good. Feels good, gang. We completed night 4. And now it's time for the last night. Friday. Oh, God. Am I ready for Freddy? Are you ready for Freddy? This is gonna be a lot to keep track of. But let's do it, guys. You know me. I'm the fart of Five Nights at Freddy's. Before you is something long forgotten. Something that was once loved and cherished. What is it? But now it lies broken. It is left abandoned. Do you know what becomes of something long forgotten? I don't know. It dies a second death. It grows cold. It is unmoving. But what if some things don't wish to be forgotten? Are we talking about Springtrap? Do you know what happens when something refuses to be forgotten? No. it becomes angry. Anger is eternal. Anger grows. It festers. It burns. It writhes. And then it finally happens. It is given new life. It returns to us. It haunts us. So it's a ghost, yeah. However, it doesn't return as it once was. It returns as something else. Something unrecognizable. Through its anger. Reanimated! The flash slows him down. Godspeed. Okay, Freddy. You are probably going to make this impossible on me, but I'm ready. I'm ready for Freddy!
Hello?
Hi. Yes, I hear you.
Tonight.
I know it is.
Your last night, that is.
Okay.
Can't believe it's been a full week already.
I know, right?
Anyways, do you finally know why they're alive?
No.
Does it make sense now?
No, it doesn't, actually.
No, it's really funny, actually.
What?
When the place closed down, the kids didn't really know why.
Okay.
There was a rumor circulating that someone murdered children and stuffed them into the mascots.
Oh.
And that's why they closed.
Okay.
I mean, obviously that's not true.
Yeah.
It doesn't even make any sense. It was just some campfire tale that kids told each other to scare their friends. I'm not afraid to admit that even I believed it for a bit when I was younger. People thought this place was haunted for a while because of that, and they weren't exactly wrong either. It's haunted by the past. Now, no one even remembers this place. No more rumors, no more urban legends. But they're still here.
Yeah.
I think they're angry that the world moved on without them.
I'm sure they are very angry, although I don't like you.
Now.
All
I'll
right.
talk to you later.
Thanks, bro. You've been very useless. Haven't helped me with much except not believe me. That's all it's really been, to be honest. But now I'm guessing we're gonna deal with Freddy. So I have no idea what to do other than flash him to slow him down. So I'm gonna try my best. All right, we're locked. Everyone's moving. We're moving. Oh, I hear Freddy. Oh God, Foxy's up. Oh, I flashed him. Okay, did I just hear Sparky move too? I just now did. Sparky? Go away. All right, Foxy, you're next. I got you, buddy. Wait, Freddy. Wait. I got him. I got him. I knew he was still in there. Where's Bonnie? Oh, God, where's Bonnie? Oh, God, where's Bonnie? Chica's there. Bonnie's in there. Okay, that's fine. Aye. Freddy, stop moving around. Where's Bonnie? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, he's right there. I got him. Bonnie's right there. He's probably gonna kill me. No Chica. But Foxy's there. Ah, Bonnie. Good. Go away, Freddy. Oh God, Freddy's here. Oh, Chica and Freddy right there. Wait, Freddy's literally gonna kill me, isn't he? Stop. Stop looking. Flash Freddy. Foxy. Dude, how is Freddy still awake? Foxy's literally gonna kill me. Oh, Freddy. I'm dead to Freddy. I'm so dead to Freddy. I'm so dead. Where are you at? Freddy, where are you at? Oh, you're right there. Oh, he's right next to my office. What is that? What is that? I'm hearing music. I hear music. Oh God. Oh my God. No, Freddy. No, Freddy. No, Freddy. Stop it. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm dead. I'm dead. I forgot to flash Chica on my way through the cameras. Oopsie daisy. This is gonna be hard. Let's try this again. All right, here we go. I was not bad for my first attempt, I don't think, at least. I can do a lot better, though. I'm gonna just keep the cam near 6, 7. Because that's where Foxy and Freddy both like to stay at. So as soon as they start moving, I'm gonna go check on 6, 7, and then whenever Sparky moves, I just gotta make sure I watch where. All right, Freddy's right there. Sparky moved. Oh God, where'd he move to though? Oh, he's right there. Oh my God, Freddy moved. Freddy already moved. Where's Freddy at though? Oh, he's right there. Stop moving, Freddy. No, Freddy. Where's Freddy? Oh my God, he's in 9. No, Freddy's gonna kill me. Get out of 9, bro. Oh my God. The music's back. Freddy's gonna kill me, bro. Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. No! Why are you in there, Freddy? Oh! Dude, Freddy is so hard to find sometimes. He's got to be the most annoying one. And Bonnie. Oh my gosh. I don't ever have to go to camera 1. It just doesn't matter because they leave it and there's just no use. I just got to stay between 2 and 9. 9 doesn't even really matter unless Freddy's in there or Sparky. So I'm going to just keep it right here for now. Freddy already moved. Where did he move to though? Oh god, and Sparky moved? No, Freddy moved? Oh my god. Where did you move to, Freddy? Bro, you are so annoying sometimes. Oh god, Freddy, you're gonna kill me. No. Where did you just go? Where's Sparky? Where's Sparky? Where's Sparky? Oh, he's right there. Oh god, Freddy moved. Where's Freddy at? No, you're right outside my door. Am I cooked, chat? He's right outside my door. I'm cooked. I might be dead to Freddy, bro. I think I might be dead to Freddy. Dude, I was looking for you right that instant. I would have flashed. 425? Oh, that is so hard. What is that? What is that? What is that? Who are you? Who in the heck are... Who was that? Oh my gosh, I knew she was getting ready to attack too, bro. Oh, who was I seeing there? Was that Golden Freddy? If it was Golden Freddy, I would like to say hi. Okay, I'm pretty sure Freddy and Chica always spawn in this camera. Every single time I've started, they always spawn right here. Like, watch, let's see. Right as they move, I'm pretty sure Freddy just goes here. Yep, I knew it. Yep, okay. Oh my god, I'm cooked. Freddy's in all the way in 9, bro. He's gonna kill me. Where did you move to? Oh my god, he's right outside my room. I'm dead to Freddy. I'm dead to Freddy. Yep. Good night. Good night, everybody. It's been fun. Unless I get him right there. No, I'm cooked. And I don't know where Sparky is. Alright. Well, it's been fun. Oh, or Foxy. Which one is it gonna be? Foxy or Freddy? Foxy. Yep. God, if Freddy moves from camera 7, like, I'm literally cooked. I made it to 355. No. Where did you move to? Man, every time he laughs, it's just the worst. If Freddy laughs and he moved, I could be cooked. No, Freddy moved. Freddy moved. That laugh, bro. Oh my god. Foxy? Where did Freddy move to? Bro. 323? I thought I was playing much longer than that. Okay, so Freddy goes from 7 to 2 to 9 to 8. I'm pretty sure. I knew it. I knew it. Right as that buffer happened right there, I knew she left cam 2 and she was coming straight for me, bro. What the heck? What was that? Dude, Chica, you're the most annoying. Oh my god. God, when she's about to attack, she gives you like no time to flash her. She'll just stay in a room forever, and then she just will not like give you any time. So you have like that amount of time to flash her before she attacks. Anyways, I swear Chica's killed me almost every single time. I can't hear when Sparky's moving, dude. The music's too loud. Oh my gosh. This is making me so mad, genuinely. Like, I'm trying to get to Chica, but she's all the way at Camp 2. Why are you all the way over there? Freddy's a 9. Bro, how close was I? How close was I? 541. I thought I got rid of Bonnie. It's just I can't hear his footsteps over the music. It plays too loud. I swear I looked behind me and Bonnie was just not there, bro. Oh my gosh. $5.11? I don't get it, bro. How? Why did I just see the marionette? What was that? Do I even care? Oh my god, you moved again. They're moving everywhere. I'm dead to Freddy. Oh my god. Bro, that night alone almost took me 2 hours. That was so stressful. Yeah. Sorry. I'm just glad I beat it. That took me so long. Press any key to continue. All right. Answer the phone. Hey, I got no use talking to you anymore, bro. What's up?
Hey, it's me.
Hi.
Could you leave the office and head to the dining room down the hall?
What?
I got something I want to show you.
My shift is over. Dining room? Okay. Where do I click here? Oh. Hi everybody. Why are you looking like that?
I finally figured out what the flash button does.
What?
It lights up the room so that you can take a screenshot of the camera you're looking at.
What?
I finally have more recent images for my blog.
Wow, that's so nice. Freddy's Pizza Party Goodbye, Freddy's. Okay, well, thanks for letting me read that, I guess. Am I just a slow reader? Goodbye, Cash Buttfart. I forgot that was my name. Oops. Look what I found this morning. What is it? Yo. Oh, that's a lot of text. Oh my god. It's quiet. It's quiet here now. Yo, well, is that the end of the story? Am I gonna get jump scared one last time? 30 deaths. Wow, that's kind of crazy. Cash Buttfart, 190.50 cents. Wow, that's all I get. Cool, for a week's worth of work. 6 times, that's 30 hours of work. 190 divided by 30. That would be approximately $6.03 an hour? That's crazy. And we finally have unlocked the extras. What do we got? What? Custom night characters. Oh, the original designer of Bonnie had an irrational fear of rabbits. That's true. Scott Cawthon did not like him. Whoa, this is actually crazy. So these are the people I just played against. It was very fun, guys. Jump scares. Play. Whoa. That's kind of awesome. Okay, that's sick. Wait, I never even got jump scared by Freddy. That's kind of crazy. I guess I just did a good job of keeping him. Sparky only got me like once or twice. Chica was the real... Ugh, Chica was really annoying. Behind the scenes. Oh my goodness. That is insane. Huh. Well, guys, that was Freddy's Reanimated. Probably one of the best FNAF remake games I've ever played. So if you guys enjoyed that, make sure to drop a like and also subscribe if you want to see more content like this. I'll see you on the next one. Thanks so much for watching. Peace. Today, me and my friends raced in a shopping cart to see who could get the best time. All you can do to control yourself is turn in midair and push the shopping cart so you go faster. You can also pick up soda cans to fill up your energy. So let's see who's the quickest at racing. Nico, I'm throwing cans at your face, dude.
Stop it.
Same with all of y'all.
Hey.
All right, sorry. Let me ready up. All right, guys. It's really hard to control, but you got to jump to move your shopping cart. And you got to make sure you fall forward.
Let's do this.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we go. I'm gaining some speed.
Oh, I see. I see.
Why am I going backwards? Hey, yo.
Oh, I'm going.
Oh, who just spawned on me? Shady just spawned on me, bruh.
Okay, wait, I'm going.
Yo, you can't even use your mouse. It's weird.
R to respawn. Ugh, there we go.
Dude, I'm going fast.
Oh, yeah. Now I'm cooking. I'm finally going to the start.
Go, go, go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Y'all are still at the start?
Oh, it's downhill time. I'm going. Don't worry. I'm on my way. Oh. Who's hitting me?
I'm going, I'm going, I'm going, I'm going.
Okay, was that Mia that hit me just now? There's a soda can right there.
No, I don't think so.
Wait, what? Give me that soda can. That makes us faster.
Oh my gosh.
I'm trying to jump right now. Okay, I fell over. I'm back at the start. I'm going again.
Hello?
Yeah.
Oh no.
So the strat is to jump and hold W, and then you can kind of launch yourself forward if you hold S after. Like this. Boom.
Oh my gosh, you keep doing it and gain speed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I figured it out, guys.
What the heck? That's crazy.
It's so hard to control, but we got this. I'm actually going forward. Just try and land on your front two wheels.
Yeah, no, dude. Oh my gosh, I'm going so fast.
Oh, wait. Okay, I got the strat now.
Dude, I'm going like 80 miles per hour.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, this is so hard.
Don't crash into the wall.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Someone just ran into me.
My fault. Go this way. This way. Wait, my time is actually... Oh, how am I alive right now?
Yo!
Help, I'm stuck.
Bro.
Dude, what is this?
This dude just killed me, bruh.
Shady just hit me and fell over.
This dude just killed me, bruh.
My fault.
Why am I a girl?
Oh my gosh. I'm stuck on an uphill slope, guys. I need help.
Go.
What is going on, bro?
I need to turn around and then gain some more momentum.
I'm enjoying this.
You can't flop on the ground or else you're cooked.
Yeah. Wait a second. Guys, there's a push button. Press right shift. It pushes you forward. I'm so dumb.
Wait, what?
Oh my goodness. That's so embarrassing.
Oh my, wait, what?
Press right shift and it launches you forward. Okay, we may be a little bit slow. I understand it now.
Dude, I thought I was using left shift.
I just died. I'm at the start, but it's okay. Now I actually know how to go fast. Here we go.
Oh!
How did you figure out about left shift?
I saw the controls.
Why is it right shift? That, like...
Yeah, I know, right? I think it's because you're not supposed to use your mouse. That's why.
Oh, yeah, true. Oh, gosh. Don't fall.
I just hit the railroad tracks and died.
I'm about to flip over. No. Okay.
Go, 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 please. No.
All right. I'm going again.
Dude, if you combine the right shift, what's the jump method?
I'm going to try that. Hold on. I'm going too fast, though.
Dude, I'm going like so fast.
Who keeps falling over at the start?
Oh!
Oh, I just hit a sidewinder.
Oh, my goodness. This game is so derpy, but I'm learning it. I'm actually doing good. I'm scared to jump.
I'm doing so bad.
Oh, don't die right now.
Give me soda.
Oh, my gosh. I'm about to get sticky keys.
Oh, you can't go too far in the corner.
Yeah, I know. If you go too fast, you're cooked.
Oh, spinny move.
Oh my gosh!
Are you serious? I keep dying.
Hey, what's up, boy? What's up, boy?
Ah!
Has anybody made it to the end yet?
No, we've all just been restarting at the start.
What's up, boy? Whoa!
Oh, here we go. Here we go. This way. Ah! Who just hit me?
Oh, I'm doing a flip.
Wait, I'm alive. How am I even alive right now? What just happened? Don't land on your side, please, Mr. Dude.
Dude, if you hit the sides, you just die.
Yeah, I know. You cannot let the shopping cart flip whatsoever. You're cooked. Wait, I'm actually making it really far right now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God. Oh, my God. Is that the finish? I made it to the finish.
No!
No way.
I got 40 seconds. That was my time.
No way.
Bro, how?
Oh, wait a second.
Oh!
I can go again, though, to try and beat it while you guys complete it. If I can lap y'all, that's going to be embarrassing. Excuse me. Oh!
How do you even get to the end, bro?
You just got to make it far enough. Just use the right shift to push you like this.
Yeah, no, I'm new. I got a new method.
I'm spinning out.
I was trying to do the jump method too many times.
Oh, yeah. The jump method definitely doesn't help.
Oh!
The jump method's so difficult.
Yeah. I feel like you got to be a real pro for that.
Bro.
Did you almost make it to the end?
Yeah.
And I died. Of course I died. Why would I not die?
Oh! Dude, I'm buns. I'm trying to beat my time of 40 seconds. I think I could do it.
Oh, no!
Time's up.
Oh, Martin.
Bro!
I was the only one that finished? Why do I have a silver can?
Why am I the gal? Why am I the gal thing?
All right, new time. Let's go. Am I the only one that loaded in so far?
Yeah.
Dude, my loading takes forever. It happened last time, too.
My loading is super quick. Oh my goodness. I almost just flipped over. I don't know how I survived that.
Oh, my God.
Okay, I learned in the game now. I think I got this.
No, I actually got the strap.
It's time to see who gets the best time.
Okay.
Okay, good.
I think I know what to do.
Good. Keep going.
Oh, my cheese. I'm so done for.
Don't you die, Cash. Yeah, speed bump.
Of course, I'm in the bushes, bro.
I don't like the speed bumps. Those scare me. Okay.
Just ran into a hay bale.
If you collect the soda cans, it allows you to keep pushing forward. Oh my, don't.
Watch out, bro. Really?
Was that me?
Oh, my God.
What'd I do?
I don't know who that was.
That was probably Nico.
Wait, was that me, bro? I don't even know what I'm doing.
Whoever's got long hair, I hate you, bro.
Oh.
Oh, that's definitely Mia.
I didn't know.
Oh, how am I alive right now? I have no idea how I survived that. Oh my goodness.
Oh, speed bumpy.
There's a little bit of grace with this game. If you hit the side, you don't die immediately. You just can't go too fast. All right, let's keep going. I can see my speed in the bottom right.
No, I'm trying to get the best time right now.
Me too, but I'm just trying to finish at least once first. Oh, is that the finish?
Yeah, me too.
No, it's not.
Where's the finish line?
I wish there was a... No!
Oh, gosh. That was a gruesome death.
Yeah, I hit a fire hydrant. It hurt.
Oh, gosh.
My spine hit it.
Lord.
Oh my goodness. Okay, my character is burping after drinking every soda. It's distracting me.
Dude, bro.
What?
Oh, bloody.
Is it me again? I
Bro, I think it was you.
feel like I'm alone right now. Are you behind me?
Watch out, bro!
Be careful. I can't even see you.
Bro!
I can't even see you.
Come on. I haven't seen any of y'all yet.
I'm full concentrating right now, dude. I am so locked in.
Me too. I gotta get a good time.
Oh, my gosh. I'm alive.
Don't fumble.
I'm trying to get the most optimized time right now.
I'm not getting an optimized time. I think I ran into Mia like 3 times there.
I think I'd rather just try and complete it.
Are you kidding me? Bruh. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to finish this because I keep dying.
Holy smokes.
This is so embarrassing.
I'm in the grass.
Man, I am buns, bruh.
Oh my gosh. No. Yes. Pull it back.
Maybe you only get a certain amount of deaths.
I don't think so. I did like 8 times last time.
No, I died.
Oh, is this the finish?
Oh, God.
Oh, I finished.
Ain't no way.
Let's go.
How far is the finish?
It's pretty far.
It's really far?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
It is pretty far.
Push this way, Cash.
I've been going for 2 minutes right now.
Dude, I just hit a fire hydrant again. My buns? Shady got 118. Okay.
Mia, what speed are you going?
I'm at like 20, 30.
You're just trying to go slow?
I'm just trying to make it.
Yeah, I shouldn't make it.
Fire hydrant.
Yeah, the fire hydrant, I think I've hit it like 5 times already. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, what's up, bro?
Yeah.
I see it.
Okay, keep the line. Keep the line going. Yes. Skibbity. I died. Okay.
Ramp, nice.
I might not even complete this course. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh.
Dude, what did I just hit?
This one's pretty far along right now.
These guys know right where I'm at.
Oh, I did it.
You did?
3 minutes.
Oh my goodness.
3 minutes?
She went super slow.
Shady finished in 118.
Oh, that's a mailbox.
Oh! I'm alive.
No.
Who is that, bro?
I just hit a wall.
That guy.
Dude!
That was probably me.
I swear everybody's griefing my runs, bruh.
I haven't run into any of y'all yet.
No. What was that? I was so close.
Oh, who is this?
Oh my gosh.
Mia, why are you going so slow?
Bro, I want to beat it.
She's like a grandma on the road.
Stop it.
Move.
I want to win.
You already got your time.
Yeah, Mia.
No.
Mia, watch it.
Dude, Mia's so slow on the track.
I'm stuck, bro.
Let me complete the course once, please.
Oh, dude, I could see how this game could be like. You could get so fast.
Yeah, it's just so hard to control. Ouch.
Yeah, I know the routes. I know the routes on that one shopping cart game, yeah.
Oh.
I'm so sad.
Oh my gosh, fire.
The game's gonna end.
No.
Hey, Cash, click number 2 on your keyboard.
Why? What does that do? No, it's gonna emote me. I know what that does.
It's so good.
All right, let's go. Will you go faster?
Hello,
Hello.
bro.
Oh, the fire hydrant. Why?
Dude, I know the routes, bro. Nah.
I am not locked.
Oh yeah, I'm doing a little spinny.
I am just not locked either. I haven't even completed it. Cash, have you completed it?
No, not yet.
You know what? I'm going in the grass, bro.
I gotta do this.
I'm just gonna venture in the grass. Oh, it just kicked me out.
Maybe I'm just going too fast.
Oh, yeah, dude, you can go in the grass.
You die though. It just kills you.
Oh, okay.
Wait a second.
Okay, no fire. No! I was on a good run.
I did it.
Okay.
No.
Slow and steady, my friends.
Let me lock in on this next one.
Slow and steady. I mean, that.
Stop.
You just like a roadblock in the road.
You did not win the race.
Yeah, just wait until I actually complete the race. Okay, Mia?
Okay, but I don't think you'll beat me.
Oh, really?
Why can't I go?
I'm a professional drifter. Wait.
All right, I'm respawning. Let me get the best time.
Guys, watch out. I'm on the road now. Ah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, everybody get off the roads. Mia's driving.
Oh, I'm in the sand.
The sand dunes?
Oh, I got a nice angle right here.
Oh, yeah, this is a nice map.
Oh, nah, I ran into a corner.
I don't like this map. I don't like this map.
I love this map. Oh,
You know, this map has a nice little drift.
I think that was the finish right there.
How do you guys drift? How do you drift?
Whoa.
I think that was literally the finish. I almost made it first try. Unless I'm twipping.
No.
No.
No!
I hit a wall.
I had a jump pad I could have used, dude.
Oh my goodness, y'all are passing me up right now.
Oh, gosh.
I saw Shady die. Keep going, good.
Dude, I had such a good run there at the beginning.
Me too. Oh my goodness, I'm buns.
Yo! Man! Guys, please!
She's in the middle of the course.
Mia, you go so slow.
I'm trying to go safely!
Okay.
Mia, watch out. On your right.
This is good.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I got a good line going. Yes, I like this.
Going safely, guys.
I like the look of this run.
Oh, I'm moving. This is a straight.
Oh, yeah.
I'm on a straight.
Wait, I am too. Oh no, not the wall. No. Are you kidding me?
Careful.
No! Oh, the finish run! Dude, I almost got like 50 seconds, bro, or less.
Wait, did you make it to the finish? No.
Yeah, I was literally right there at the finish.
Oh my goodness. So none of us have gotten a time yet. We got to keep running.
Oh, I might get one. I'm going nice and steady.
Come on.
Mia's going super slow.
Hey, I'm getting there.
No. Oh my goodness.
I'm getting there.
To it.
Mia's going way too slow.
Yo, let me go, bro.
No, maybe I need to go slower.
Oh, dude, I'm getting speed right now.
I'm trying to go too fast, I think.
You got to be careful, though, bro, because when you get towards the end, if you shoot that perfect spot toward the finish, there's like a little shortcut.
What? A shortcut?
Yeah.
Wait, I think I see it. I think I see it.
Huh.
Did you die?
Just make it to the straightaway.
I ran straight into a wall.
Dude, because you go so fast there, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This one's fun.
Clean
This is a lot of fun.
line. I like this road.
I know, right?
It's like a highway. Oh, yeah. There we go.
What is that? I haven't went that route.
I'm at the straightaway.
What's that lower route?
Yeah, no, what's the lower route? Have you seen that?
Yeah, what is that?
I'm gonna go over there.
I don't know what lower route. I made it the furthest I've ever made it.
No. Are you serious?
Oh, watch it. Oh, who's that in the wall? Is that Mia?
I gotta go more for a drift.
Help, I got stuck.
Mia, sorry, I can't help.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, I finished. Oh, that was the end.
What was your time?
Let's go. A minute and 3 seconds. I can beat it though.
That's pretty solid.
Oh, gosh.
If I go way faster, I got this. Wait, let me reset.
Dude, yeah, we gotta finish it in the next few runs. We don't got that much time left.
We got about like one more run left, bro.
This time I'm just going super speedy because I already got my time, so I don't need to go slow anymore. Yes, Martin.
I finished 301.
Mia, what the buns?
Oh my gosh, what the heck?
Your time is so bad.
Slow and steady, my friend.
Well, if they complete it, you're gonna get last place anyways.
I don't think they will. They're running out of time.
No, you got it.
Okay, so we can't go that way.
It's honestly pretty easy.
Don't take the lower route, Nico.
Oh gosh. Oh no.
Okay, I got it.
Dude, drive. Okay, I gotta win here.
Oh, you got this.
Oh, I ran into a wall.
No.
No, I gotta finish it now. I literally gotta finish it now.
Oh, no.
Now we're never, Nico.
Dude, I'm so bad.
Let's go. I'll complete it with you this time, brother.
Oh, nah, you saw me wrong.
We move forward. Oh, jeez.
No, it's now or never, actually.
Yeah, we really gotta go right now. We got like one more minute. I think I can get in under a minute though. Oh my goodness. I might not be able to if I'm going this fast though.
Come on.
I feel like I need to slow it down. Oh,
Slow it down.
slow it down.
Watch the speed.
Watch the speed.
Oh, I'm going fast.
Watch the speed. Yeah, no, I'm going so fast right now.
Oh, yes, sir. Okay, here we go.
Oh, my gosh, no.
Oh, no.
No. Are you serious?
What happened?
I was at the end.
Oh!
Bro.
Oh!
You were at the end?
Yes, bro. I get to the end every time, dude. I've gotten there twice.
Oh.
And I just hit like a box.
Oh, my goodness. I hit the wall. Oh, I'm alive still.
Come on.
Oh, wait. I got another time. I finished twice. I got a 56-second time.
Oh, I'm gonna hit a rock. Come on, no! What?
Nah.
Yeah!
Brother.
Bruh.
The strat is to try and learn it first, and then you try and get a faster time after.
Okay, true. Okay, I like that strat.
That's what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna just go slow and steady like Mia does.
Dude, it works. You get a place.
All right.
Nah, not as slow as Mia. Mia's going like grandma.
Bro, I'm trying.
Next round. Here we go.
What?
Oh, wait, we already know this map.
Oh, yeah, wait, we do. What if I just go fast then? Oh, don't die. Okay, we're good. Whew, thank goodness.
Well, now I know how to play it. Now I know I'm locked in.
I don't know if this is the same map. This is definitely different.
This has got to be different.
Yeah, I don't remember any of this stuff.
It's a little bit different.
Am I about to get hit by a car?
Guys, I might go
Oh, jeez.
a little fast on this map.
Okay, Mia, I like to hear it.
Yeah.
Oh, she turning up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, turn it up.
Grandma at the club.
Okay, stop it.
Everyone support her, please.
Dude, I'm taking these corners fast.
Oh, wait, is that the finish right there? Oh, my goodness. Wait, what's my time? 46 seconds. I did it.
Oh, come on. Get me in there. Get me in there. 43.
No, please, I don't want to die.
43. Oh, I got to beat that.
Let's go, baby.
I cannot let him win. Go. All right, then now it's time to speedrun. I know the map. I know my route,
I know it.
I think.
Come on! No!
Oh, that's a wall. Wait. Nah.
43.8.
Wait, you guys both got 43?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm buns.
Were you below me? Oh, he was 0.8 below me, bruh. Get out of here.
We got to keep racing to see if we get... Okay, no, I'm taking way too big of a turn. Wait, that's the grass?
Come on, give me that.
Hello?
He's stealing all my soda.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go. Run it.
I'm crop dusting you, bruh.
Stealing all my sodas, dude.
What?
Come on, turn, what?
Oh, we just ran into a wall. I saw that.
No.
Was that Mia?
Get the soda, bro.
Oh, nah.
Almost at the finish line.
I ran into a wall again. Bro.
Yeah, I don't know if waiting for this is gonna really be good for you.
Yeah, no, you got to get a fast time on this, Mia.
144. Give me that.
I keep dying on the same wall.
144 is crazy, bro.
Guys, it's so far.
Yeah, true. I'm just trying to make it fast.
You gotta hit that soda nice and tight. Watch out.
I keep seeing you guys die. Oh, watch it.
Ow!
Oh, yeah.
Nah.
Oh, yeah.
Dude!
Oh, yeah.
Nah, give me that soda, bro. Nah. What you doing?
Yeah, you dead in the wall, though, bro.
Oh!
Who just hit me?
It was me. Okay, let's go. Wait, that just messed up my time, Mia.
Wait, I didn't even do anything!
Who is this, bro?
Stop it!
Bro, keep stealing my sodas.
I'm just trying to ride.
All right, wait, I got it this time. I got a good run going. I like my line. No, the roof.
I like my line.
I keep going on the roof, bruh.
Oh my gosh, almost ran into a bunch of hay. Turn! Oh, I'm alive. Go.
No. I just Are you kidding me? I bounced up off of somebody's shopping cart.
Are you kidding me? Go.
Are you kidding me, bruh?
Go.
Yes.
Give me a soda. Oh, I missed a soda.
Yes. Back it up. No, that's too far. No.
Oh my gosh, go. Yes!
I hit my face on a mailbox.
41, baby. 41.
I keep dying on this. 41?
Come on. I need to lock in.
Okay, I just gotta go slow around this corner. I think I'm going.
No! I have a head at the top of that thing!
Oh, nah.
I don't know if y'all know what I'm talking about.
Drift. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Slow down, Mr. Cash. You don't gotta go so fast.
Go steady. Just don't mess up here. Yes,
Yes, just don't mess up here. Yes, don't psych yourself out.
Watch out. Bro!
Oh.
Whoever this is just ruined my run. You're dying.
Oh.
Oh, why did you kill me? I was about to get a minute.
No! I hit my head on the top of the bar.
Yeah, you're right.
Are you serious?
Guys, please just let me go.
Oh, I was right there. No.
Dude, I had such a good run going, and then I hit my head on the top.
I had such a good run, and then there was a snail in front of me, bro.
Dude, I'm literally trying to go as fast as I can.
There was a snail in front of me, and it stole my soda, bro.
It's hard.
Oh, yes. I'm alive. Okay, good.
I'm beating right now. I'm going 50. Dude! Will you let me play?
Break!
Oh,
Oh, my gosh.
I was literally going 50.
Dude, what the heck? What the heck? Who just did that to me on spawn?
Who is this?
Dude.
Who is this, bro?
I got a baseball hat on.
Please, I'm literally going as fast as I can.
Okay. Here we go. Good line. Who's better? Y'all better hit the...
No, please. I'm going as fast as I can. I'm literally going as fast as I can.
Hello, Mia.
Please.
Yes, don't down the wall, Mia.
Who just ran?
Wait, no, the time's up.
No!
Who just ran into me?
I just realized the timer on the top left, when it fills up red, that's when our time's up.
Yeah.
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 Oh, no, mailbox. No, man.
You're already loaded in?
Yeah, I load in so quick compared to y'all.
Okay, who hit me? Like, I'm just trying to go at my own pace.
Who just died to that right in front of me? I'm about to die on this corner. No, no.
No. At a jump pad I could have used, dude.
This fire hydrant got in my way. Okay.
Hey, watch out. There's a trash can.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh.
Dude, I am buns.
I was moving there, too.
Does it matter how long you hold down shift? Oh, there we go.
No, you gotta spam it.
Are you kidding me? I just flopped.
Are you kidding me?
Are you kidding me, bruh? No.
Oh,
Oh.
dude, are you serious?
Okay, so you can spam it if you want.
Yeah.
I do not spam.
Yeah, I try not to spam.
No. Spamming's a strat.
Are you sure?
What is the strat? I've been spamming.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been spamming this whole time.
Okay, so spam the keybind.
No. Dude.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. Now I'm gaining some speed.
This one is so downhill, bro.
No.
Dude, you getting so much speed when you spam.
I'm alive. I'm alive.
Who? Dude, I'm done. I'm done.
What just happened? You hit Mia?
He killed me.
Nico, dude.
I just ran into Mia.
I got 34 seconds.
Who just jumped into the bushes, bro?
That's my first time. Let's go. This is a pretty quick map.
I can't even finish.
It's just hard.
I keep getting killed.
Oh, it's quick map.
It is quick. It's just
Dude. Bro.
I'm sorry. I hit a trash can, bro. I couldn't slow down.
Got me angry, bro. Watch out, Mia.
Okay.
Please let me go.
No. I hit some hay block.
Come on.
I gotta beat 34 seconds, though. I know I can beat it.
Oh, dude, like how optimized was your route?
No.
Bro.
How optimized was it?
It was not very optimized.
Bro, who's that?
Who's running into me?
Who is in my way?
Oh.
It might be me.
I'm alive. I'm the green shirt guy with a baseball cap.
I'm the girl.
Oh my gosh, I ruined my perfect run, bro.
I'm just a girl. Okay, here we go.
I see the finish. I'm gonna get under a minute.
Oh, I'm alive. Wait, what? How did I not die?
50 seconds.
50 seconds? That's not bad.
15?
Oh, I just got 29. Let's go.
50-50.
Come on, I need to get it.
Okay, I know I can do better because they're about to pass me up. We gotta go.
Who is this, bro? Oh my.
Perfect run time. Let's go.
Ah!
Guys, I'm just going at my own pace.
Yes. Do not do it to me. Oh my goodness. Ah!
Dude, that is too fast.
I just hit a mailbox going 75 miles an hour. Okay, just stay alive.
Oh my gosh, I just gained so much speed there.
Ow, no, the hay bales. Why you there? Why you skibbity there? Okay, it's fine. I got it this time. What if I just try and go really fast?
I gotta land on the left side.
I'm just gonna go as fast as possible.
Gotta land on the left side.
Is that Mia right there? Hello, Mia. Goodbye.
Oh my god, nice.
Yeah,
I literally hate that turn so much.
I know I can get a better time, but I'm just buns right now.
What, the first turn?
No, it's like the
Oh, yeah.
4th or something. I don't even know.
Oh, yeah. I'm cooking right now. No, what's cooking good looking? Bruh, that's such a harsh turn. It's downhill and you go so fast. Okay. Never mind. I'm buns.
Come on, dude. Come on.
Oh.
28!
You got 28?
Yes.
No. I can beat it still. I got time. I knew 29 wasn't a good time yet. I can beat it. I can beat it.
No, dude.
Oh, gosh.
I gotta beat this. Oh my gosh, who just ran into me?
Get out the way, boy.
I'm going so slow right now.
Come on, break.
Don't hit the fire hydrant.
Oh.
Oh, we're moving still.
Fire hydrant gets in my way.
Now or never.
If you're behind someone, it's so bad. How do you go so fast?
Me?
Yeah. You jumping?
I got the start optimized. You gotta jump.
Oh, yeah, true. The jumping does help. Okay, yeah. Start is definitely optimized. Okay, good.
How do you do the jumping?
Whoa.
You just press space.
Whoa. No.
Okay, I got the start optimized.
But when do you jump?
When you go downhill.
Mia, you gotta mess with it. You gotta lock in.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see.
Oh my gosh, yeah, no, I'm dead.
You can like bunny hop.
Oh, I did it.
Oh, yeah. I don't think I can either.
I spent the entire time optimizing the start.
Oh, nah.
Dude.
Dude!
Who is that?
I was trying to jump!
Get out the way and stop drinking a soda.
No!
Yes.
Oh, my goodness.
Yay! Third place!
I don't want to talk about it.
I'm still learning. I'm learning to optimize. I got it this time. Let's go.
You gotta optimize after you do the run.
Yeah, true.
I gotta finish the run first.
Oh, I'm loading it first. Let's go. I get to learn the map. Oh, yeah, skibbity.
Nah, bruh.
Come on, let me in.
I'm already loaded in.
Okay.
Timer's already started. Let's go. Oh, wait. This map's easy, guys. I'm not gonna lie. This might be
Dude.
a race of who can get the best time. Okay.
Who is that?
Not me.
Who's in front of me? Oh.
I'm a girl and I'm behind.
Oh my gosh, bro. I can't even go because I've been hit by you buffoons every time.
Who is in front of you right now? Is that Mia?
God.
Is it the girl?
Is she cooking?
I'm cooking. Do you see me?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Oh, I'm dead. Oh God. Oh my God. We go again.
No. No.
No.
No.
Yes.
Dude, I was cooking.
Mia!
What is wrong with you?
Watch where you're driving!
Come on.
Is this Nico in front of me? Nah.
Ah.
I just cracked my skull, bruh. Are you serious?
Nope. Turn, please.
Please get away from me, everyone. I'm literally just minding my business.
Turn, bro.
Oh no.
Okay, that was my bad. I ran into you.
Oh my goodness. I didn't even finish yet, did I?
Yes, 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 yes. No. Oh, yes.
Please. Oh, off the map. Off the map.
Wait a second. Okay. This one I need to turn sharply. I know that. Oh, turn sharply here. Okay, I'm buns. Apparently. Let's go. There we go. Now I'm getting speed.
What in the what?
Oh, yeah.
Oh gosh, slow down. Slow down. I did not mean it. Okay, we're good. Save my energy. Yes. Okay, who is that in my way?
Come on. Yes.
Whoa, that's Mia.
Oh my gosh, wait.
Wait, Nico completed?
45. Let's go.
45. I could beat 45.
Dude, I was going pretty fast, too. I'm not going to lie.
Okay.
What is this?
I think I'm going considerably fast. Yes. Yes, Martin.
Oh, wait.
Careful.
Oh no! I was right there at the finish. Man, I'm buns.
Ow!
Ugh.
Who killed me?
At the start?
Yes!
That was me.
Nico.
Dude, you're just going way too slow.
Bro, I'm trying to go fast!
Okay. Oh, survive this. No, you don't survive that.
Oh!
I'm buns.
Wait, yo, where's Shady going? I saw that.
Oh,
Hang on, bro. Don't steal my sauce.
Bro's on a different track.
there's a shortcut?
Yeah, no, I saw the shortcut, yeah.
Don't steal my sauce!
I'm going on that next time.
That's not the shortcut. Why did I aim at that? Oh, nah, I'm buns. Oh, there's a shortcut right there. I saw it.
Dude, I just got
Yeah.
What the stibbity?
tangled up in a picket fence. Bro.
Go. Wait, guys, I might get a good time here.
What was that, bro?
What happened?
Nico just came. Oh, dude, are you Mia? That was my best run so far on the shortcut.
I just wanted to try the shortcut!
Yes, I made it. Oh, I got 41 seconds. Let's go.
That was my best run. And then I see some grandmother snail.
I just wanted to try the shortcut!
Oh, yeah, I'm trying the shortcut now. Wait, is it good?
I'm gonna take the long route.
No.
I'm taking the long route.
Oh, the shortcut's kind of nice.
Yo, my entry is insane.
What? Okay, I'm going shortcut route now.
Oh, my entry was too good.
Wait, what? To the shortcut?
Yeah.
Oh, my entry right now is goated on the shortcut.
I know, right? It's all about the entry.
Wait, it's actually so much easier.
I'm on the road. Careful, please. Careful!
I just died. I hit Mia and then I hit a pole and died. It was so sad.
I just
No.
Like if you cry every time. All right, let's go.
I'm going on the shortcut behind. Lol, watch that.
Okay, really, Mia? It's because you're watching me and I'm having an audience.
No, don't go on the shortcut. I'm on here.
Mia, why you so slow? Whoa.
Dude, who just stole my soda going like 50 miles per hour?
Me. My soda now, boy.
I just saw Mia die.
No, that wasn't me. I'm still alive. Okay, I died.
Oh, wait, is that was somebody else?
Where's the end? No! Are you serious? I was literally about to beat it in like 30 seconds, bro.
Oh,
Like no cap.
ain't no way, boy. Oh my God.
What kind of shortcut does Shady got?
I know. I want to learn it.
Dude, no, that was so perfect. I could have just slowed down.
Oh, slow down, buddy. No, too fast. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm so mad at myself, bro.
I still have #1 time, right?
Nah.
Right? Yes.
No!
Oh, thank goodness. Holy moly. All right. As always, I load in first, so I gotta get my time quicker than everybody else.
Bro got an advantage, bro.
Yes. Okay. Wait, this one looks pretty slight work so far. Okay. There's a lot of hills, a lot of elevation.
Are we done this one?
I don't know.
No.
If we did, it's like a different time of day. Oh, no, we have not done this one. I don't remember that. Oh.
Dude, I lived. Thank goodness.
Oh.
Turn. Oh, I'm in the bushes. Oh, it's optimized.
Oh, don't die.
Why is the speed bump there?
Oh my, no.
I just.
Oh, yeah, the speed bumps are pretty annoying. Oh,
No, why did I?
oh, wait. I finished first try. Yes. 38 seconds. Okay, that's my starting time.
You can finish pretty fast. All right, cool.
Okay,
Now that I know that, I'm locked in.
I got this. 38 seconds.
Guys, please. It's a speed bump. I don't want to go fast.
I think all these are the same length. We were just buns in the beginning. I like the speed ramp. Makes it fun. Makes it harder, you know? I like a challenge. Oh, I don't like a challenge. Never mind. Whoa. God.
Break.
Okay, there's got to be a shortcut. Is there a shortcut here? Anybody know? It's got to be over this, right?
I don't know.
Wait a second. I think I might know a shortcut.
No, dude, I'm doing that every time. Aw.
Never mind. That's not a shortcut. Okay, let's just keep going the normal route.
Oh my gosh, I just got them. I just locked in on a shortcut.
Wait, there's a shortcut? Where's it at?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Hey, where's it at? Bruh.
It's where you connect the two. It's confusing. I don't know if I could actually do it.
It's where it splits off? Wait.
No, not where it splits off. Where like there's a sharp turn and then you could go over. I think.
Oh.
Oh, I think I see it, bro.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about?
I think I see it. And my soda just got stolen.
No.
Yeah, I see it.
Whoa.
Oh, I see the shot. I see it.
Wait. What if I just follow? Oh, nah.
What am I doing?
Oh yeah. Ah, I hit the pole.
I don't know where the shortcut is. Am I buns? Is it when it's downhill and it's a really sharp turn?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I know. Whoa.
It's like you go through the leaves.
Yeah, I tried doing that, but I think I was too slow. Mia, whoa!
Wait!
Can I get back in? Oh, yes, I'm back in. My time is ruined, Mia. Why? Okay.
I'm just on the road. I'm just trying to get a medal. Oh, dude, please. Oh, okay. Okay, I lived.
I'm alive. Yes.
Live.
Oh, I'm flying. Whoa. Okay, don't jump too high. Note to self. Who just ran into each other?
Yeah, who is that, bro?
Yeah. Sorry, my fault.
All right, let's go.
Yes.
I got this. Good.
104.
Good time now. Nice. Good. Wait, you got 104, Mia?
All right, just ran into a fire hydrant.
Just ran into a post.
Yeah, I know where there's a shortcut at the beginning.
I found it. I think I did it. Yep. Boom.
What's up?
Okay, boom.
What's up? What?
Let's see if that actually gives me a faster time.
What's up?
Okay, I'm buns. Hold on.
What do you mean shortcut at the beginning?
It's after the
Oh.
Yeah, you didn't. That's the shortcut we've been talking about, bro.
yeah.
At the very beginning?
Oh, I'm hitting it.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Oh no.
No, I'm on the edge. I won't get in your way.
Bro just sacrificed her time for me.
I didn't want to get in the way. I go slow.
Whoa, I'm alive. Okay, good. I don't know if this time's gonna beat my previous time. I'm not gonna lie. Whoa. Okay, I ran into something anyways. It doesn't matter. Let's go.
Going on to shortcut. Careful, everyone.
Come on.
Is that the shortcut?
Let's go. 37.
I feel like that's slower. No.
No.
No, it's really good.
Are you sure about that?
I like this. Yeah, it's much shorter. You get to the middle really quickly.
Oh. All right, let me see.
And then I'm gonna go this way and go to this shortcut.
I don't know these shortcuts that they're talking about.
Oh, I'm moving.
What is Mia talking about?
What is she yapping about, man?
I'm on another one.
Mia talking about her unk shortcuts.
Oh.
No, dude, that's the shortcut that I use, bro. It's goated. It's goated if you get it. Gosh.
Okay, let's go. No. I don't need no shortcuts. I still gonna win. Ugh. Okay, keep going. Do not die now, Cash, please.
Why is that in the road?
Oh yeah, shortcut. Blah! I died. Wow. Wait, Shady beat my time? I didn't even realize.
Yeah.
Oh nah.
We're doing shortcuts.
Why is something in the middle of the road? Oh, I just hit like a little metal pole.
Dude, guys, this is not looking good for me.
Dude, those things need to move.
I hit it again. I hit the middle pole again. I just flung it across the map for y'all. You're welcome.
Those things need to get out of the way now.
That's what I'm saying. Where are they even coming from?
Like the things in the shortcut.
Yes, literally.
I haven't even used a shortcut once. I'm not gonna lie. Bruh. Okay,
They're goated, not gonna lie.
I gotta go figure it out before my time ends in the like 5 seconds here. Oh, it's right here, isn't it? Is it through the grass?
Yes.
Dang.
Yeah, it's through the grass.
Nico, you didn't get a win yet?
Yo, I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, nah.
This dude's too busy coming flying full speed at a pole in front of me, bro.
All right, this time I'm studying the shortcut.
All right, now I gotta beat the win.
Okay. Where's the shortcut on this map? I gotta figure it out before they spawn in.
Oh gosh, bro. He's studying, bro.
I'm studying.
He's studying. We gotta spawn in.
You got like 0.5 seconds of studying before us.
Holy smokes, this one is fast.
This one is like so thin. Oh my god. Oh, I see the shortcut. It's right there. It's a ramp. Okay.
Oh gosh.
It's a pretty obvious shortcut, to be honest.
Careful, I'm on the road.
Oh, nah. Mia, get out of the road.
I'm trying to go fast. Oh.
Grandma crossing. Why did I take the shortcut?
Yo! I see the shortcut.
The shortcut is buns. It's buns.
How do you know?
Oh no.
Because I did it and it was buns.
Oh, I just did it. Wait, it's goated. What do you mean?
Yo, I know the shortcut's so good.
Maybe I need to hit it with more speed.
Yeah. Donka. Okay. Let me try again.
It's easier to hit the shortcut than actually going on the regular thing.
Yeah, true.
Oh gosh, turn.
Unless you go slow. You can only use the shortcut if you go fast.
Yeah.
50 miles an hour minimum. Okay. Don't die. I don't even need a boost on these twisty paths.
Oh my.
Dude, this is a really hard track.
Yeah, true.
It's like so thin.
Ugh. Oh gosh. Okay, no shortcut for me then. I was going too slow, but it's fine.
Wee.
Don't run into hay bales now. Okay, get back on the road. Thank you, Cash.
Ow, I don't like this.
I like that. Get back on the road.
Yes. Ah, no. What did I just hit? Oh man.
Stop scraping.
I'm buns.
No.
Oh, who hit me? Who? Ah!
Dude, it's so thin.
Who's in the middle of the road?
Ah.
Oh no, I just risked it for the biscuit and I died.
Dude, I'm just trying.
Nah. Okay, no.
There's a hazard on the road.
No, I'm trying to go.
Why is there a traffic cone? Whoa.
Okay, I'm gonna be on the right side, everyone. Right side.
Yo, I can't control whether I'm on the left or the right side. I'm not gonna lie.
I am.
All the shortcuts are saying the shortcuts.
Oh.
I threw the run. Oh no.
Nah, he threw the run.
Don't hit me. I'm on the right.
Oh, don't hit the pole. Come on, let's go. Yes. Oh, drift it. Yeah.
How was it going fast enough?
Okay, Skibbity. Oh.
Dude, I missed the shortcut. Are you serious?
Please.
Hooah.
Please.
Oh.
No, I'm going too fast. Oh, I'm alive. Wait a second. Am I about to get to the finish?
Oh gosh, there's a long-haired dude in the road.
Is that me?
Yo, it's me.
Wait, am I going too quick? Be real with me, game. If I'm going too quick, slow me down. Yes. Yes, I see the finish. No. Where am I? I'm stuck. No. Guys, I landed on the other side of the rail and I was right at the finish.
No, I had a jump pad I could have used, bruh.
I literally could have gotten my own win for once in my life. I'm so sad.
You been getting wins, bruh.
Oh, no. Not on this map.
Say something for the rest of us.
Nah.
Yeah, Nico is the one who needs his own win, bruh.
Yeah, true that. Nico, you need to lock in.
I need my own win.
Why can't I beat this?
I don't even care if I'm going slow on this run.
Stop nudging the hay.
Okay, shortcut time.
Dude, it's like I try to go slow and then it's just so fast.
Oh my gosh, bro.
I tried so hard.
Okay, I just need to
Whoa. Watch the ramp, buddy.
I just need to glide.
Don't go too fast now. No, Skibbity.
I just need to glide.
Bro. Skibbity glide. Who's that in the road? Whoa.
Yo, I'm on. I'm on the right. I'm on the right.
Yo, Mia.
Okay, I'll stay right here and wait. Okay.
Oh, slow it.
Come on, make the jump. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Mia. No, I was trying to
Wait. What?
go around Mia and I ran into hay bales behind me.
Man, move!
I'm trying.
Okay. I'm alive.
Okay, I'm literally trying not to go fast at all right now, and I'm still moving.
Okay. No. I'm buns, bruh.
Is there another shortcut I could take?
No, please.
Yeah, the turns on this are so difficult.
Yeah, true that. I just hit my back on a rail, on a metal rail. Yeah. Y'all be using the jumps in the beginning to speed you up a little bit?
A little bit.
A little bit.
No. Okay, I'm alive. I didn't hit it too fast. Let's go.
Okay, I made it.
Yes.
No. Get up!
I just died on the shortcut. Get up.
Yes!
You beat it?
Oh no.
No, I didn't even get a win.
Not enough to beat Shady though.
No, I'm buns. I can't do it. I give up.
Yes!
I give up.
What am I looking at?
I gotta win.
I think that's me.
Whoa.
If this video hits 10,000 likes, we'll play it again. If you want to watch more videos from us, then click on your screen right now. And also, don't forget to subscribe. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Welcome to our longest Among Us video yet. We played with a lot of different roles, a ton of mods, and some huge lobbies. Sit back and enjoy, and let me know if you want more videos like this. And it looks like I got crewmate. Okay, very interesting. Ooh. Okay, this is a very W role. I got the snitch. This means if I complete all my tasks, I can figure out who the imposters are. So I basically got to speedrun this. And I cannot be caught on my last task. It shows the imposter when you're on your last task. Okay, we got something going on. It's a sabotage. Okay, engineer fixed it. That's good. Let's go down here to storage and do this task real quick. Yeah. Okay, boom. We're going to have another electrical up here. Yes, I already knew that. Boom. And then we'll we'll just do this upload for now. I gotta hurry up and get these long tasks out of the way first. Oh my goodness. Really?
Okay, I saw 2 people dead, so I had to call a meeting, bruh.
Where was the bodies?
I don't know.
Very interesting.
It's Alyssa.
It's not Alyssa, I don't think.
Mia was dead in reactor. How do you know that, Peanut? Interesting.
I did see Peanut walk by. He was like walking toward reactor.
I was left side. I just finished Simon Says.
VMT's body was in electrical.
Okay, so VMT's an electrical.
I'm suspicious on the miner a little bit. Just because I saw him on cameras.
That's messed up. You know he can't defend himself.
He was dead at the top of electrical, so the killer had to vent.
That's what I'm saying.
All right, we should skip this round.
What are we doing with this info? Skipping?
Yeah,
It was definitely recent. I was tracking VMT the whole time.
I think we skip.
I agree. We should definitely skip this. Very sus, everybody. I don't like it. Well, I feel like people are giving away their roles because Zoe was talking about how she was accessing the cams remotely, and everybody knows what role that is. But anyways, we should be fine. I don't think the imposter knows that they can instantly just vote them out. And now let's go down. Oh, nah, Nico just hopped out of a vent. I saw that. No. Nico, bro, I saw you. I saw Nico hop out that vent in navigation.
Question mark?
I saw you hop out of a vent.
I want to put it out there that I saw Peanut and Nico vent.
Oh!
So it's one of them.
So it's probably Peanut then.
Cash just accused you first, though.
Yeah, Nico, you hopped out of a vent in navigation.
Why did I do medbay at the start of the game?
Did Nico do medbay?
No one was looking. No one was looking.
Okay, bro. That's fake, bro. No way. Nobody does medbay without at least one person looking, bro.
Okay, you know what? If I do prove it, then that means that I'm gonna be out. I gotta stay low, you know?
I don't know. So it's either Nico or Peanut. So both of them hopped out of a vent.
Unless the trapper can hop in vents.
I don't think they can. I think they can only place traps and people can get stuck in them.
Oh, okay. Did y'all all vote Nico, or are we skipping?
Nope. I didn't vote Nico.
I skipped. Oh, he's already out.
I voted Peanut. Bro, come on.
Been good, guys. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Let's see. Just remember the Peanut vented. If it's not, he was the engineer. Okay. Well, that means the Peanut is probably one of the imposters then. Very interesting, Peanut. All right. I know it's him. Let me just do my tasks. Let me lock in. I'm supposed to be a good snitch. All right. Let's move. No.
Who trying to vote out the Peanut?
I'm down. As long as there's no other roles that can vent, right?
Who accused the Peanut of venting? Who accused the Peanut of venting first? So we know.
Mia, right?
Mia's dead.
I accused him. We can vote me if I'm wrong.
Okay. I'm down to vote Peanut. I think it's safe.
I think Peanut's a safe option. Because he was on left side whenever people died too.
I have one final word. I knew he was gonna kill Zoe because Zoe gave away her role in the beginning. I was hoping no one noticed. Just vote out the Peanut. Zoe said she was accessing cams remotely, and I was like, oh nah, she gave that away. Goodbye, Peanut. Get out of here, bruh. Wait, what?
Yeah, nice job. He won.
No!
Julia, what were you thinking?
How come the jester can vent?
I'm so confused.
All right, let's go again. Please, 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 please. Ooh, okay. What am I gonna get? I love this role so much. Okay, yes, I have to be very nonchalant. Nobody will ever know it's me, but I gotta make sure I stand in a group. I'm gonna go all the way over here to cafeteria. It says I got tasks over here. Oh, no, we already got reactor. Okay, really, Martin? Let's go. Everyone stand in here. Okay, I'm gonna go to this side. Yeah, fix that. Okay, we're good. Where's everybody else? I'm gonna plant the bomb on everyone here. No, they just threw it back on me. Where's everybody at? I don't want the bomb thrown on me. Okay, somebody else put a bomb, or am I tripping? Okay, I don't think anybody else put a bomb. That's good. I'm just gonna run out of here. Yo, did I just see that right? What was that?
What you see, Cash?
In reactor, where everyone is. Did the miner just kill Shady, or am I tripping?
Cash is the bomber.
No, I'm like not sure if it even was the miner because I thought he was under Shady when he died. Was there a bomb going around?
I didn't see one.
I didn't have a bomb.
I wasn't around you guys at all. There's no info.
He just blew up or Cash killed him. No, I was all the way at the like entrance of the reactor when he died there. I heard it. Like there was audio for it.
Wait, if there's a bomber, we already know it's VMT.
That doesn't apply to me.
Yeah, VMT, you're sus, bro.
It's his map, bro. It's his map.
All right, I'll skip for now. Okay, that was a good kill on Shady. I just gotta make sure I'm not sus with any of the other ones. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna go down here. There's nothing around there. Perfect. I need another task to happen. Like another emergency, please. I knew it. I knew there would be another emergency. All right, 81611. Then I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna plant a bomb on somebody. I need to find like a group of people. Let's go right here and do it. I'm just gonna run away. Run away, you're gonna die. Meebo and Nico are there. Very interesting. Okay. Very sus. All right. I feel like Meebo and Nico are definitely sus in there. Very interesting. interesting. I can plant another bomb already. That's kind of crazy. Let's go up. And now I'm going to plant a bomb on Nico. All right, I think I planted it on him. Let's go. There is no longer an emergency. I believe 2 people are going to be dead here, though. I think the miner has the bomb. Let's move this way. I believe I can plant another one soon here. All right, 82884. Boom. Okay, perfect. I literally just fixed comms, too. Nah.
Okay, 1 second. 1 second, 1 second. I might have info right now. It's a miner. It's a miner. It's a miner. It's a miner. It's a miner.
Here is my suspicion here. So, Cash has been a little bit, sus.
It's the miner.
No, I'm also suspicious of the miner. So, I've had a bomb on me a lot of times.
Trust the girly pop. I've been thinking he's gonna walk and kill me like any second. It's the miner.
No, I think, like, Cash, Miner, and another person are being weird.
His name is Red, Nico. His name is Red. It's the miner.
Oh, it's the miner? Okay.
It was the miner and Shady.
Oh.
I don't know if we have a neutral, but it's the miner. Kill him.
Nah, he's gonna kill you. Wait, what?
Okay.
Okay, well, I just got guessed as the bomber. Oh, nah.
I think Cash has tried to guess someone.
Nico, if you're not the jester, you're fumbling.
No. I'm gonna vote the miner because we got enough room. But I also think Cash was like a neutral role or the imposter.
He probably was. I don't know. Or the sheriff. Oh.
Bro, what?
That was so unlucky, bruh.
How did that happen?
Why the random guess? Let's run it again. And it looks like this time I get crewmate. Ooh, wait a second. Oh my goodness. I have the role where I can revive people. I love this. All right, so if somebody dies, I will try and bring them back to life. And maybe they can give us info or something. I'm not really sure. Let me figure out the role a little more. So if I see a dead body, I can probably revive them. So maybe I should stay on vitals and try and look for bodies or something. There's medbay right here. I don't have it though. And the lights are out now. Okay, very interesting. Nah, somebody's already dead.
Oh my gosh!
Oh nah, where is it?
Middle of laboratory by medbay.
Right by medbay?
Not sus Mia, but like, you was low-key like on my tail. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you know me. Just making sure you're all good, bud. Gotta keep you alive.
So who's all there? I know Juliet's there, right?
I think I reported Juliet. I was with Shady, and I don't know if Nico was there. I didn't see him. I'm gonna sus Mabo. When the lights went off, he ran into medbay instead of running to lights. And I was leaving to go to lights.
I'm not even close to medbay. I'm in admin.
Okay, we got 2 different stories.
The lights went off when I was walking to admin.
I have no info. I didn't see
So where's Nico's body? Did anybody see Nico?
mid.
So what we doing with this info?
Well, I mean, I guess we have to skip, but like...
I'm sus of Mia, but I don't know.
It's just me. I'm just a girl.
I don't think it's Mia for certain reasons that I cannot say.
Okay, I'm not sure what the certain reason is. Maybe Shady and Mia got the lover's role with each other, so that could be how he knows. Because usually the imposter can never get the lover role. I'm pretty sure, at least. I'm at least gonna fix the light so I can actually see around here. Boom, boom. Okay, perfect. Wait, so I can revive somebody if I want. What if I go over to Alyssa's dead body? I'm not sure if that'll still work. We could try it out. Okay, I don't know where Alyssa's dead body is. I'm pretty sure it has to be on an actual corpse. I don't trust these guys, though. Shady and Miner. Is anybody dead? Let's check vitals. Oh, nah. VMT's dead. VMT's dead and Mia just came from here. And Juliet. Wait, where's his dead body? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Go, 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 go. He's probably dead in lower or something. Zoe and Meebo are there. Okay, very interesting. Where's VMT's body at?
Bro.
Nah, VMT is dead, bro.
Okay, did you see it? Did you see it?
No. Bro, I think the miner just threw a bomb on me.
Nah.
Did I just save your life?
Wait, no. Wait a second. If the miner can vouch for himself, Cash could have thrown the bomb on the miner and then the miner threw it on me later.
I did not throw any bomb.
You saved the miner's life, Mia, because I threw it back on the miner. Wait, so if I threw it back on the miner...
Oh, okay.
Well, the miner just tried to make a guess or something. He said Cash tossed it on me and you were the only person I could. I did not toss any bombs.
I saw Cash by medbay. I saw Juliet going into medbay, and then I saw the peanut down low. And I know for a fact the peanut is safe. I know he is.
Okay, let me say, I saw Shady and the miner together in lab, and I checked vitals and VMT was dead. So then I started running around the map trying to look for his body. And I saw Zoe and Meebo on cams. I feel like one of them would have killed each other.
Was it Juliet?
I feel like it could be. I don't know.
I was upper decontamination.
I don't know if we vote here or not. I'm not sure.
Dude, there's 2 imposters. We're in such a bad spot because the miner died.
No, we don't vote here. No, we don't. If they double killed, there would still be 3 left.
Okay, this is bad.
Sus on Juliet? Maybe Peanut?
A little bit. Oh.
Why is there sus on Mia? I'm just a chill gal.
Okay, I want to find a dead body so I could revive it. Maybe I should just stay near people. I could just keep running around the map or something, but I really want to use this revive. All right, let's go down here in weapons. I gotta destroy these asteroids first before I do anything else. If I die in here, I'm gonna be so sad. No. Nobody kill me. Peanut's looking at me. He acting weird. I don't know. Does he have the bomb on him? Did Juliet just throw it on us? I don't know. Okay, well, the bomb's still not on me, so that's very interesting. There's the button over there. I think the Peanut's trying to get my attention. Oh no. I think he's wanting me to stay over here. Is he about to die? I could revive him if he dies. If he explodes to this bomb, I'll revive him. I'll stay near him. Let's go turn on lights. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Peanut. I'll save you, buddy. Okay, really? Really, bro? Oh, it's Zoe and Shady?
Peanut's safe and I'm safe.
No, okay, so it's the Peanut.
No, Peanut's safe.
I just cleared myself in front of Cash, but Cash is dead!
No, Peanut is safe. Peanut is safe.
He is not clear. Bro, the lights are off. We're walking to electrical and Cash is dead. And literally the only person I can see is Peanut.
No, Peanut's clear. He's clear. I know he is.
Then who else would it be?
Is this Trice?
Zoe, you do something to me, Zoe? Is it you?
No!
Are you marinating me?
No! I've been with the miner! Wait, not the miner. Was it miner or Amiibo?
You killed the miner?
I just got the names wrong, bro.
I really don't know who it is. I have no idea. I just know it's not Peanut, and it can't be Shady.
Wait, who'd you guys vote?
I haven't voted. Dude, we're so gonna lose. I don't know who it is. We have to vote someone here. We have to.
I voted Shady.
But the thing is, I don't think it's Shady because I feel like he could have killed me. What?
GG, boys. Let's go! W Shady!
Nah. You shielded the imposter, Mia.
I put my shield on an imposter. That's disgusting work.
You never shield until they're unsus. No more trusting anybody. Let's go back in. Oh, I don't like saying my role out loud because I feel like they could still hear me, even though I'm muted. But this is a great role. I love it. I just gotta act as sus as possible. I'm just gonna fake everything. I'm just gonna run around the whole map doing nothing. Nobody gonna know. Julia's chasing me down. I don't like that. Somebody's hopping in and out of vents right now. Peanut's here. Very interesting. Okay, let's go back over here. Maybe I'll just go sit on cams. All right, we'll stick with the group. Oh, nah. I don't want the bomb on me. It's gonna explode in 17 seconds. Okay, Martin. Let me try and throw it on the Peanut. Yeah, Peanut, you had to take it. I'm sorry. Well, he might die here. Oh, no. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I think it looks sus that I threw the bomb on him. Uh-oh. Martin? Can I hop in this vent? No, I can't. Okay, never mind. Nah, bruh.
Okay. So, Meebo and Alyssa, who did you guys walk away from? Were you guys near anyone?
I walked down to electrical and then I saw like a bunch of people in there, but I had a bomb on me, so I was like running, bro.
Peanut died by bomb. I saw Cash in reactor.
Wait, what? You had a bomb on you as well?
Yeah, someone put a bomb on me. Yeah, they said I was gonna blow up in 15 seconds.
Wait, what? Because the Peanut exploded right as he jumped into a vent, and then you ran away.
I mean, I had a bomb on me and I was walking to electrical trying to figure out how to get it off, bro.
Wait, what happens if you have a bomb on you and you're in a vent?
I don't know. I think he like jumped in the vent to see what happened and bro exploded.
Okay, Cash.
Word.
Why did you walk down there? Like, I was on cams and you walked down.
Yeah, Cash was by the body.
No, I'm just watching everyone. I kind of like forget my tasks now, and I just kind of want to see everyone where they're going.
I think VMT is safe because I saw him do a task that's like a visual task.
Yeah, no, I think Cash is the jester.
Just vibes.
Zoe, where did you go when reactor got called?
When reactor got called, I'd be real. I wasn't even walking towards it. I was doing my task, and I'm in electrical with VMT now.
Okay, I'm gonna be real. I just wanted to see if anybody would say it, but I threw the bomb on Peanut because somebody threw it on me, and I think it was Shady and Alyssa that I was next to, or I was next to Shady and somebody. There's a short cooldown, but I wanted to test if it would work on the Peanut because I thought it was him at first. I thought he was the one that put the bomb on me, but he wasn't.
I'm just saying, let's be sus on Shady.
Whoa.
I think you're the bomber, Shady. I'll be real. You've been moving a little weird.
Yeah, low key, because if I had a bomb, Peanut had a bomb.
All right. Okay, now that Alyssa is accusing, I really do think it's her now.
No, because you threw a bomb on me and Peanut.
Bro, don't vote. You guys will feel really dumb.
Okay, I think they started to see me, but maybe I could just act more sus. I don't know. I gotta play this very smart to seem like I am the imposter or the bomber. Honestly, if I just get voted out, we're chilling. Oh, nah. We gotta go fix this now. Wait a second. I'm just gonna loop around this table. Did Nico kill over here? Mia's down there. Nah, get away from me, Mia.
No. What was that?
Who did it? She was chasing me, bro. She was trying to put the bomb on me, I promise. And you can take my word for it.
And she couldn't put it back on you because you're the bomber?
No. Listen to me. I have medbay. I literally have medbay. Follow me to medbay.
So you can throw a bomb on us?
Bro, Zoe was chasing me around the table. I felt something was off, and then she tried to run into a vent and died.
So she was trying to pass it to you.
Bro, trust me. Watch me. I'll do medbay. And then you guys can all get off my butt.
So who's the bomber then?
I say we vote Alyssa.
No. I don't think we need to vote, but like, it only adds up if it's her. Or it adds up if it's like, I don't know what I'm saying.
Okay, Alyssa, you're sus.
So, are you saying Zoe was a bystander?
Everybody come to medbay. Everybody come to medbay.
Okay, Martin.
Everybody and stand on a step.
If there's a thing, we all go it together, and then we all walk back to medbay.
All right, he says to go to medbay. Let's see who doesn't go. Juliet, Nico. Oh, VMT didn't go. Very interesting. Okay, Shady's not sus. I gotta stick with him. I kind of want to play this as a jester, but I should also try and figure out who the imposter is. I don't like that. Let's go. I'm gonna let y'all cook on that. Let me just go in the stack right now. Why not? Somebody's most definitely gonna die. Is somebody dead over here? Oh, okay. No, nobody's dead. Very interesting. Word. Wait, what? He was just there.
Cash, you silly goof. You can't bomb me.
What do you mean? He was literally right there. Everybody saw him too. Nico was there. I think Mia was there. I don't know. He was right in cafeteria before the button was called. I don't know how he's dead.
Wait, Shady's dead? Oh, nah, I was just with him.
I know. That's what I just said.
Yo, I think it's Nico, bro.
All right, Mia's the jester.
I think it's Nico. He was with me.
All right, Nico's muted. Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, let me think about what I just said.
Wait, Cash had a bomb on him, and he placed it on me, and I placed it on Shady.
No. She's most definitely just capping about that. I think it's actually Juliet who's the bomber. That would make sense.
Dash has been sus, but he's been like jester sus. I don't know.
You know what's crazy? We still have 2 imposters in the game.
And a bomber, because Shady just died to a bomb. So I think it's a safe vote to vote Juliet as the bomber.
I think it's Nico.
You think it's Nico?
Okay, now we'll vote Juliet. If it's not Juliet, then we vote Cash.
I'm not 100% sure. I don't know. But I'm saying we need to get somebody out. So I think Juliet's the best bet.
No way!
She was the altruist. Uh-oh. Hold on. Let me just do something here. Martin. Okay. I'm gonna go down this way, and I'm gonna go fix comms. Hopefully they call a meeting. Okay, we fixed that. Boom. Okay, I said I was not 100% sure. It's because she was blaming me, so I was like, okay, she's the bomber, and I saw her come out of there with Shady. That's my story.
I think it's Alyssa.
I'm down to vote Alyssa.
Bro, what is that crazy stray, bro? Literally, when there's bombs going off in the other room, I'm chilling, trying to just fix stuff, bro.
I'm joking. Oh, it's not Alyssa. Did Meepo and VOT vote Alyssa?
Guys, Nico is an imposter, I'm telling you.
Bro, it low-key gotta be Nico, because you're just throwing out random strays, bro.
Who did y'all vote?
I voted Nico. I mean, he could be Jester, but bro's been too suspicious. I think it's him, bro. If he's Jester, though, I'm such a fumbler.
Gosh, I can't play crewmate. I can't.
There's no way he's a crewmate. There's no way.
Oh, he was the trapper. Oh my goodness. Wait, if they vote me out this next round, this might be goated. Can I call the button while there's a reactor going off? Oh wait, there's a crisis. I can't call a meeting. Yeah, let me press it.
Oh, boy.
Nah.
No, I should have shot you.
Oh no.
Man, how y'all give him that freebie, bro?
Let's go. And it looks like I get crewmate. I like this. This is a W roll. I can use it to fix any sort of crisis that happens. I just gotta make sure not to click it before a crisis, because I figured out you can waste it on accident. If nothing even helps you, then it's kind of bad. And lights are going out. I swear, if I die first, I'm gonna be so sad. I better not. I mean, I'll do all my tasks if it happens, but like, you know what I mean. Peanut's right there. Okay, let's check. Any crisis? I'd realized the lights just went off, and that technically was a crisis, but it's okay. If they try and call some sort of reactor, then I'll... Okay, really? Nah.
Shady bombed me.
No, I did not.
Where'd the bomb come from then?
I feel like I can vouch for the peanut, but he could be marinating me, because I don't know if one of these was a bomb.
Wait, who walked by me when I was walking back? Because I was gonna say, I found Juliet in electrical. She was dead. And then I knew Mia and Nico were together, and then Nico's dead.
Because you bombed me.
I did not bomb you.
You did.
No, I didn't. I wasn't even near you.
We were literally next to each other, man.
No, we were not.
Yes, we were. We were in cams.
The peanut wasn't either of these kills either, I don't think. I mean, actually, I don't know. I can't unsuss him, because he could be just marinating me. He's been following me around. I feel like he's like trying too hard to unsuss himself. I don't know.
Bro could be Jester, though.
No, there's no way. That's like 8 tiers of outthinking.
Wait, y'all think it's me? Bro, Shady bombed me. I was literally bombed.
I did not bomb you, bro.
Wait, what's the cooldown time on a bomb? Like, can he place like multiple?
Dude, yeah, and the bomber can just murk someone immediately, bro.
Must I explain the whole entire story, guys?
No, we only have 40 seconds. My attention span don't got that time.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Watch out. Bro's gonna kill me. He's coming for me.
Okay. We'll watch very closely. All right, any more crisis? I will be sure to fix it this time, because I didn't even fix the lights last time. Let's also seal some vents so they can't get around. I'm gonna go seal the one in electrical. I don't like the imposters using that at all. It's not good. I'm gonna camp lights, though. I'm gonna sit over here. Wait, let me just do this task real quick. All right, boom. Any crisis yet? Okay, let's seal this. Boom. All right, I think they might have seen it. Martin. Well, Shady just came from over here. I could fix that. I think either Peanut or Mia just... Oh, nah. Miner's dead in reactor. Guys, we saw Shady come from there, right?
What did I say, bro?
Okay, yeah. And I know it's not Mia or Peanut, because they were with me the whole time.
JD just ran right by me in admin.
I was literally close to VMT. What are you guys saying?
Yeah, no. Me, Mia, and Peanut all came out of electrical, and Shady passed us underneath. And then we went his pathway and then found the body in reactor. So, I'm saying it's Shady. Because if VMT was an admin and Meebo was in storage, then they couldn't have been it.
It's literally not me. Where was Alyssa at?
It could also be Alyssa. I don't know, but you're one of the kills.
That sounded pretty confident.
I don't know, bro. I didn't do anything.
Well, we have 2 imposters and probably a bomber, so I say we vote.
We can just skip.
I still still think VMT's the bomber.
How, bruh?
I haven't been around you, and there's no bombs. I haven't been around. What?
She was the imposter. I knew it. I knew it. There's one more imposter, guys. I'm gonna die here, but let's find them.
Is it not Shady?
I mean, I don't have a vote, so they might kill me.
Oh, okay. I guess we will see. Yo, the peanut just put a shield on me, so I know it's not him, and I'm very sure it's not Mia. But we have an imposter and probably a bomber in here somewhere. So let's just make sure we play our cards right. I should probably stay near the peanut. Okay, let's go. Oh no, I just got blocked out. Yo, I'm stuck in the door. Okay, there we go. Yes, peanut and I are safe. We should probably go look around for kills though. I don't know. Okay. Meebo, Shady, Alyssa, and VMT. I'm gonna go loop back around and go back there. Let's see. Okay, VMT's medbang. Okay, so I know he's safe. And Alyssa's watching. Although I feel like Alyssa could most definitely be a bomber or an imposter. Shady's still on cams. He's very sus. Is there gonna be an emergency? Oh, nah. They might have just seen that. If Alyssa's the imposter, then she could definitely guess my role. I just know VMT, PNR are safe. And Mia, I think. Wait, I can't fix this. Oh, no. We gotta go this way. Okay, downwards, down. No, what just happened? Are you serious? Wait, what? We have 8 seconds. Oh, thank gosh. Yo, what just happened?
What just happened? Why did all of us move?
There's gotta be a transporter. I got swapped with someone in a vent. LOL. I did too. I think all of us got swapped. And now Alyssa's dead.
Who did Alyssa go with?
I'm gonna say Shady or Meebo. Here, I'm still sus of Shady. Meebo has info.
Shady just passed me in storage. Alyssa was dead in lower engine.
Lower engine.
But I was just with Meebo for that last second when I got teleported. We were both in reactor.
I was on my way to O2.
I didn't pick to come from there though.
I don't even know where I was, twin.
I know it's not VMT. I know it's not the peanut. And I know it's not Mia.
Tell him why, tell him why, tell him why.
Because he medbayed. And if Mia and Meebo were together right there, then the only person that was out was Shady.
But I don't know when Alyssa died. That's the only thing. Because it was like last second.
She died probably right before reactor went off. Or O2, I mean. I don't know. Shady's being silent. He doesn't have any info.
I mean, I don't know what to say. Like, I've been accused as the bomber and the imposter, like, all game.
All right, I guess we'll skip. Okay, I shouldn't give away his role at all. But I know it's not the peanut because he put the medic on me. So I trust him. He's the GOAT. All right, Meebo and Shady. Both of y'all are very sus. And I don't think there's a bomber here anymore. So, it's gonna be one of them that kills. Okay, Martins. Where is VMT at? He's nowhere near here. I have a feeling he could be dead. Shady and Meebo are both here. Do I have anything electrical? No, I don't. They're all following me. Peanut has a task. We'll just watch him do that. I'm watching Shady and Meebo very closely, though. Okay, I do have a task right here that I have to do. Boom. Nah. Did you guys see who it was?
I'm literally right next to you guys in cams, and Mia's dead. And who's that leave?
Did someone just bomb Mia?
Me, Mia, Shady, and Meebo were all walking together. And Peanut. I think we're all in a group.
What? So somebody threw the bomb, and the bomb landed on Mia. Mia walked away, got bombed, and kaboom.
So it is a bomb? Are you sure it's not an imposter? It said one imposter left last time we skipped.
It had to be a bomb.
I think the imposter is letting the bomber do all the work.
I'm gonna say if there is still a bomber and an imposter, I think it's a safe vote to vote Shady.
It would be a bad vote here, and you'd feel kind of silly after there's like one imposter and one bomber left and just you and VMT alive. Because I really feel like it's a peanut and Meebo.
I know it's not the peanut.
You know it's not me.
Yeah, I know it's not VMT.
Does Cash have any clears?
I think Cash is the imposter, Shady's the jester, and Meebo's the bomber.
I think we have to vote this round.
Does Cash have any clear?
I do from the peanut.
Because I'm hearing VMT Medbay. Peanut said no.
He hasn't killed. I say we vote Shady this round. I think it's the safest bet.
I think we vote Cash or Meebo here.
No, I don't think so. I'm trying to figure out if there is still a bomber, then it has to be Meebo. Unless Shady's the bomber. We're gonna see if the round ends though. He was the imposter. Does that mean Meebo's the bomber? Okay, no, there was no bomber.
Bro, I couldn't do anything that game, bro. Like, I didn't even kill anybody toward the end, and everybody was like, oh yeah, he was throwing bombs on me. Oh, he killed. Bro.
They're gonna be a zombie and a vampire, and we're gonna have to survive as crewmates.
Let's go.
I'm definitely gonna be a crewmate too. All right, I'm muted, and I lied. I'm actually the imposter with Mia. Which one am I gonna get? Necromancer. Okay, that just basically means zombie. So, as the zombie imposter, you can actually raise corpses from the dead. It's kind of crazy. And if Mia does her job around here, then I should be able to kill people whenever I want. Let's just go around this way. Looks like I can already kill. Should I kill Meebo up here? I might close electrical and do it. Sorry, Meebo, you're dying. Nah. And then wait, I can raise him? Let's do that. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna vent. Oh, emergency meeting.
Oh.
What did you see?
Oh!
I had my suspicions. No, I just clicked the button.
Where is everyone?
I am down by Nav.
I'm in electrical.
Walking towards upper engine.
I was with VMT and Peanut, so I can say they're safe for now.
Shady, you're in the middle, right?
Yeah, I'm around the table.
It's Mia. What did I do?
Guys, it's Mia. What?
Mind, this is a crazy accusation.
I can't say how I know, but I can confirm it's her.
Okay, let's sus on Juliet.
Yeah, why are we sus on Juliet?
Oh, never mind. Mia, sorry. I read wrong. My fault.
But I just did the asteroids task.
Hey, everybody come with me to medbay. Everybody.
Everybody.
Yo, Shady dead, bruh.
Everyone come to me to medbay. I will sacrifice my life for Among Us, okay?
Okay.
Follow me to medbay. I will show you that I scanned.
Okay, I'm not really sure how the raising works. I'm not sure if Meebo's gonna come back to life after that, but I guess we'll see. Shady wants us to follow him to medbay, so I guess I will go there. I just need to make a better plan. All right, on to medbay we go. Hello? Yes, I'm watching. Okay, Martin. Oh, nah. Oh, we gotta go. We must move. Shady just unsussed himself, so we definitely gotta go. Nah. Hey, yo. Okay, we're good. Not gonna kill right in front of the peanut, because he's already sus of Mia, so I gotta make sure that none of them are good. Oh, lights are out. Wait, what? Somebody's still in medbay? I don't know what that means.
I got really scared there because the miners low-key chasing me and I couldn't see. Like, the lights went off.
I think that's global or on the map.
It's the vampire. The vampire can do that.
Yeah, I know. Does it do it to everyone?
Yeah, everybody on the map.
Did we ever find out where Meebo was killed at?
No, Nico pressed the button. He could have hidden it.
Yo, who can clear themselves, bro? I'm trying to low-key stay with someone, bro. I got a target on my butt.
That's true. Shady's probably about to die. We should make sure that he does not.
Shady, you could stick with me.
Nah!
What you mean, bruh?
I think you're the person he could trust the least.
Yo, bro, you stick with me, bro.
I don't trust that.
Dude, I'm the person you could trust the most.
I want to see some tasks being done. Yo, if you got the trash can at the bottom of the ship, weapons, medbay, hey, let me know. I'll follow you.
Let me know.
Hey, yo, that's me. That's me.
I got the task in top left up electrical if you want to follow me there.
I have 2 electrical.
Oh, heck nah. Why is no one being chill? Someone full clear themselves, please, or I'm gonna die.
Okay, I'm muted up again.
If you're crewmate, you're throwing, bro. You're throwing.
Why is Shady still talking? He's got to be muted up. Bruh, what's he doing? All right, I'm gonna go this way. Everybody's watching me, though. I feel like I have to kill the peanut here. Although I don't know. I could just kill him and then leave. All right, I'm just gonna walk here and then walk back. Okay, just making sure. Wait, what if I just do that? Hey, yo. What? Nah.
Chat, where is it?
That one either is VMT or Juliet. I just walked past them and went into the cafeteria.
I watched Cash kill Peanut.
No, Juliet was right there on O2. It was me, you, and Juliet there with him.
Cash was low-key moving a little sus next to navigation.
No. There's no way.
He swapped to another skin and murdered them. I saw it.
Juliet, what?
You've got my vote.
I went to go peek in navigation because I thought VMT was gonna kill him.
You peeked like 3 times.
I wanted to make sure.
Wait, but Miner just said that Juliet killed on cams. I'm confused.
Wait, what?
It's because the miner is the other imposter, bro.
The miner's gotta be the jester.
If I die, just know that I sus either Juliet or VMT, but I think VMT went down, so I'm saying Juliet.
I did go down.
We'll see.
Wait, are we voting?
I'm voting Juliet.
Nico's sus, but I think he's doing a jester play. I
I think you're the jester, Mia.
No, I'm not the jester, all right?
Okay, who am I voting?
I voted Juliet.
Okay, I'll vote Juliet.
Bro!
Miner said he killed on cams, and the miner might be the jester, if this is wrong.
Let's see.
What?
Investigator?
Wow. Okay, it's Cash.
Okay, yeah, you know, I think I am cooked, unfortunately, but it's okay. I just keep my voice down. Nobody has to know. I'm gonna do O2 over here. Yeah, oh, perfect. Yes. Are they gonna button? I have a feeling we're gonna get buttoned over here. I kill right here, and I leave. Go into medbay, yes. This is the strat. Okay, now we will close all these doors on this side. Yeah.
Dude, I'm just trying to do my task. Oh boy, okay.
Listen, it's Cash and Miner. It's Cash and Miner. First of all, Cash is the one who accused Juliet, and then it wasn't Juliet, and then Miner was the only person trying to back him up. And guess who just snapped Shady's neck in cafeteria next to me? Miner!
I think it's VMT.
I think it's VMT. That is crazy. I'm voting you. You're done.
Mia, did you go up to cafeteria or was it the miner?
The door shut in cafeteria, and then Miner snapped Shady's neck.
I'm voting the miner too.
Don't let it be a tiebreaker, bro. I voted Cash. I voted Cash.
No. I say we vote VMT.
My brain is buzzing.
You is bugging.
I should have voted Cash. What am I doing?
Why'd you not vote Cash? You imposter.
I think we tied it.
No, bro, we got an imposter among us.
Wait, Miner is the snitch? I could see who the imposters are?
Miner was the one who literally claimed Juliet was the imposter.
I am not imposter.
I think Mia's the jester.
You guys deserve to lose. Dang, okay.
Okay, we got one. We're good. Don't let him kill.
Let's go.
Okay, Martin, he was the snitch. Yes. Oh no, why did she instantly do that? Oh my goodness. Are you cereal? Okay, well, we wasted it. Yeah. I'm just gonna wait around the table. I'm spamming this right now. I'm spamming. Yeah. Yes, perfect.
Really? No!
My perfect victory.
Dude.
Okay, let's run it again. Maybe I'll get vampire this time. All right, let's see. Maybe I actually will. Oh, okay. I like this one. Okay, I'm gonna be very silent. Nobody can hear me. I am not sus. I don't know how the raised feature works, to be completely honest, because it didn't work last game, but I mean, maybe I'll try again this time. I'm just gonna go up here where nobody can see me, and I'll go down this way. This is the best spot to go to. Maybe I could just swoop in and get a kill. I don't know. Or I could do a sabotage. No, not yet. Let's pretend like I'm getting the watering can. Okay, let's keep going. Maybe back down this way. Oh, nah. Zoe is dead outside of the reactor in the middle.
Interesting.
I just came back from cafeteria after getting my watering can, and she was dead right there.
Who was all in reactor? Because the imposters can't vent, so nobody vented up there.
I don't know.
Somebody got to admit to it. I saw Alyssa. She's safe. She was not up there.
Could it be self-report?
No. Alyssa, where were you at?
I was with my girly and I was up with Nico, but I don't know what room that is.
Why nobody ever vouched for me, though?
Shady, nobody saw you, bro.
Dude, y'all all like, yeah, I saw my bestie, yeah. Like, and I'm just in the corner, bro. Like, nobody cares about me, bro.
Dude, it's because you gotta talk, bro.
All right, bro.
Alyssa was with me the whole time. She's clear.
I stayed quiet just to see if y'all would vouch. Nobody did. Yo, I'll keep that in mind, bro. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, so we're sus on no one.
I guess Cash and Peanut, since they're the only ones up there.
Oh, Peanut was there?
He said something about seeing her, but that's all I know. Just like past her.
Nah, VMT, you gotta vote. I thought Peanut sus.
Busy looking at your character.
What? What did VMT just say? Okay, let's just keep going. We move along with our day. I'm gonna go up to a reactor because I definitely think I have some tasks up there. Not really, but I'm gonna act like it. Oh, and that vent's cut off. Okay, very interesting. So I know somebody is the engineer in here. Let's just go up here and then pretend like we do this. I want to raise a body, but I'm not really sure how. I'll do it after I kill the next person. Maybe that's smart. Oh, lights are out. Oh, I cannot see. I cannot see anything. Oh my goodness. Okay, kill right here. Boom. Leave. Leave. Don't worry about it. Nobody knows what happened. Uh-oh. Was it a double kill?
Juliet and Nico were up there, can confirm. And VMT. VMT was up there too. I saw him. And Peanut. I saw Peanut go up there too.
Nah, Peanut, you sus. Okay, so a vampire came and killed in lights. Okay, I can vouch for Shady.
Thank you. Even though I don't even know if I saw you that whole round.
Yeah, no, I just said that because I think you're waiting for it.
Thank you.
Minor and Alyssa were up there by office. No, wait. Yeah, office.
Are you sure?
Yes, because I was up there with VMT. I ran away. Peanut went up there.
So you're saying that they got killed at the same time?
Yes, and the lights were going out, so that's why I ran. I was like, no, thank you.
I was there with Juliet. Juliet could have killed and just like left me.
I'm gonna throw up a green from half court, Cash and Peanut.
Why? Why do I always get thrown in the Hail Marys?
I think it's Cash for sure.
No, I was in reactor.
We're gonna be sus.
No, I'm telling you, it's VMT and Peanut.
Let me live my life and get my task done, okay?
I know it's not Nico. I know it's not.
How do you know?
Well, actually, it won't give away my role, but on my screen it says Nico in parentheses crew.
No, it says that for everyone.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it says it for me too.
I'm pretty sure it says it for the imposter as well, which is Cash. That's why you could see it.
Wait, what does that mean?
It just says your crew. Am I being tricked? I'm not voting because I don't know.
Okay, so I hate to break it to you, but last game, you know what it said on my screen? It said you were a newt.
Yeah, it said that for Mia too.
It said Mia was a newt, and she was not a newt. She was the necromancer, bro. Game trolling, so you never know. It could be Nico, bro.
I didn't even vote.
Yeah, it could be Nico, parentheses crew in blue.
She was not a nude.
Okay, bro, you are sus.
Yeah, she was not a newt.
Oh, nah. I have no idea what some of these new roles are. Oh, newt means neutral, maybe. That would make a lot of sense, actually. Neutral, yeah, I definitely see that for sure. Okay, I'm gonna go back up to reactor. Why not? Let's do it. Let me in. Nah. Okay, now I'll go up here, and then we will do something like this. Oh my gosh. I was sus to Juliet, too.
Okay, wait. Was that top left of the map? And I think I saw Cash there.
No. I was going to fix comms. What are you talking about?
nah.
No, you weren't. Me and Shady were there.
You might have been walking there, but like, I'm pretty sure you're in the vicinity.
Okay, why does VMT have crew now? Why is it just popping up?
Yo, is the imposter that's on my screen?
Dude, that's the imposter. The imposter has that double crew on his screen.
What are you talking about? Does nobody else see it?
No, it's a feature, bro. I was looking at all the roles Wikipedia, and it says if the imposter can see two crews, like he's the imposter, bro.
I'm not an imposter, bro.
I feel like Cash is a safe vote here.
I'm not a safe vote. You guys are gonna throw it again. How can I prove myself, bro? I will sacrifice my life for Among Us.
Are you crew or newt?
Oh, no.
Dude, that's crazy.
Dude, who's voting the peanut?
Ah.
Is he Newt?
And I think he's an imposter. Oh my gosh!
Okay. Fine. You know what? I was very sus. I could have definitely played that better, but I don't think they know the other imposter. So let them cook. I'm gonna help them out with sabotages. Why not? Okay, very interesting. So Shady is the jester, huh? Let me help them out here for a little bit. Why don't I sabotage comms? Okay, wait, never mind. Meeb already did it. Okay, dubs. That means I don't have to. All right. I guess I will let them cook for now. I don't really need to do much. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Oh my goodness. Oh, it's very smart. Lights are out. Wow, very interesting. Is somebody gonna die? Oh my goodness. Yo, let him get up. Catch him. Catch him. Yes, catch him. Nah. What is that?
Yo, the lights went dark.
Dude, I just saw the vampire hover right over me. I think it's the peanut.
Where were you, Nika?
I was trying to press the button. Was anyone with the peanut?
No, so it's VMT then. It's VMT then.
What? How?
Because we were with the peanut, and I thought the peanut was gonna kill me.
I was on the button next to Nico.
What do you mean, dude? Then you're the vampire.
Peanut was sus since the start. It's gotta be Peanut.
Really? But the peanut didn't kill us.
Just know it's Peanut, bro.
Listen to me. Can the imposter vent or not?
I don't think so. Peanut went to the beginning from the start. I watched him. He went by himself. I thought I was gonna die.
Okay, no, I think it's peanut.
So when we first started, I watched him run all the way to Launchpad. He was sitting there from the start, which is quite a long time to be sitting down there, I will admit.
I don't know if they're even getting this, to be honest.
You know, I think it's peanut because I have some info, and he went from like one side of the map to the other.
I have some info as well. Like 2 people have vented in front of my face. So does that add up? Is there 2 venters in the game? I swear, bro. Like, usually doesn't work like that, right? I don't know if we vote though.
Vote off personal judgment, whatever you think is the best vote.
I don't know if we vote though. I don't think we do.
We can, because there's only one imposter, or we could just let them cook. I don't know who it is.
But like we just do our tasks and just be chilling. Oh my gosh.
Oh, and Peanut's dead. Well, he should not have given away that he was engineer.
So it was not the peanut?
Okay, then it's VMT.
Dude, so it's Nico parentheses crew. All right, I say we skip now. Skip now.
I don't know who it is. I don't know.
Let's watch. Let's see what happens. You know, I'm not even gonna sabotage for my teammate because I don't want to. I just want to let them do their own thing. If they want to sabotage, then they can sabotage. That's it. But I will not be the one doing it. Are they just sitting at the button? Oh, comms are out. Oh my goodness. I don't even know who's who. Okay, I'm spectating the vampire. They're right here. Okay, are comms gonna get fixed by anyone? Oh, lights are out. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Mia is dead. Wow.
Oh my god.
All right, we gotta do something here.
Bro, why are you giggling like it's not you though?
Either you really just believe it's me or you're throwing the blame because it's you. I'm so confused.
Bro, giggling like it's not him.
Bro, because I was chilling behind a lunch table in the cafeteria that entire time. Nico was the only one who stuck in there with me.
No, I was the one who walked up to the top.
I don't know about all that.
Yeah, I was the one who walked up to the top. I fixed the top one.
Okay, well, I was in the cafeteria the entire time.
Dude, if it's Shady, this is a good play from Shady. It probably is Shady.
Nico, why are you switching up on me now? We know it's VMT, bro.
Wait, is it Shady?
Bro.
Peanut was sussing VMT earlier.
Bro, I'm sitting in the cafeteria doing nothing, bro.
Okay, let's go VMT, because if I vote Shady and it's bad, then that's just a bad look.
Oh, they're definitely voting him out.
Bro.
Oh, they tied it.
Who voted me, bro?
Watch me. I'm not gonna move in cafeteria. Track everybody because the comms are finna go out.
Okay, this is very interesting. Let me just haunt and see. It looks like the comms are still out. You can't even see who's who right now. Oh, but they're fixing it right now. Okay, dubs. I don't even really think Nebo has to do anything. I think they're all sussing each other anyways. If they somehow vote out Shady, though, that's not a good look because he's the jester. I guess we could just watch to see what happens. Somebody about to die? I want to see. Oh, and comms are off again. What am I hearing right now? Okay, is Shady playing electrical noises? What is that? Are you serial, bruh? Okay. Just be patient. Just be patient here. Do not kill. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Okay, now I'm really confused. I'm really confused now. I think it's Nico because he's the only one that was running away. He was the only one that went underneath. He was the only one that went in the storage. I'm really confused now because Meebo was also being sus, so I have no explanation on why it's not me. I didn't do anything. I'm confused.
Okay, Meebo, explain to me why VMT was like, oh, is that the button with Nico? When he doesn't know, it says a vampire in bright bold right above me. Okay, it's VMT. I'm sorry.
Wait, so you think it's me, Nico?
It's gotta be him.
GG, VMT self-reported.
So there's no explaining I could do.
0, bro.
All right, well, let me at least try and nail down my vote to see if I would have been right, because I'm honestly confused here. I think it's Nico.
Yo, this crazy going on with the story for that long.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe Meebo actually clutched that. Holy moly.
I mean, you're finna feel real stupid. Like, I'm sorry, but it was Meebo?
Let's go, Meebo!
Shady was so close to winning.
Yo! Let's go again. And I'm muted up. Let's see if I get imposter 3 times in a row. That would be kind of hilarious. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, let's see if we can cook this round and do well. I'm just gonna stay around everyone. You know, I should probably take more time to keep track of everything and everyone. And, you know, my teammate's not the best. No offense. But honestly, she's pretty good. So, never mind. I take that back. I think I'm actually more buns. I've gotten this role 3 times in a row. Isn't that crazy? I haven't even gotten vampire yet. That is nuts. Okay, what if I turn out lights? Let's do that. Is anybody gonna come down here? Hello? Hello? Oh, lights are already fixed. Okay, very interesting. We will go through here. Check vitals. Anyone dead? No, nobody's dead. Okay, perfect. That means we can keep going through here. I'm gonna run this way. I'm gonna check over here. No, we're good. Okay. And can we fix lights? I think it's just vampire lights. Okay, good. I'm gonna go over to this one and fix it. I haven't gotten a single kill yet. That's because I have to be very secretive. Okay, now we go. We go over here. And I'll go down this way. Martin! Oh my goodness.
Okay, who went on the top left?
Me and VMT. And I think Shady was there for a second, but he didn't go all the way to the reactor.
I went to the other one. I went to the right.
She was dead outside of O2.
So they definitely got a double kill during reactor.
So you and VMT went on top left?
Yeah, and also Shady saw, so he could vouch that we were both up there.
Interesting. Did Shady go on top of the button?
I just went to the right one.
He said he did the right one.
Okay. So it was Cash, VMT, and Shady that fixed the reactor.
And that's probably when the double kill happened, I guess.
Okay. I think it might be Zoe.
That's not when the double kill happened. Alyssa's been dead. I saw it on vitals.
Okay.
Zoe is a good suspect. I haven't watched her much, but she was electrical, so she was that side.
I'd be sus on Zoe, Cash, and VMT.
Wait, why me?
It can't be Cash. Alyssa was already dead.
I think Zoe is fair to sus, TBH.
Okay, Nico, where were you?
I'm just chilling, bro. Don't mind me.
Okay.
Wait, Alyssa was dead outside of O2?
Yes, and that was before reactor went off.
Yeah, bro, that's probably Zoe then. Zoe went down there and beat her to a pulp.
Would you kill a girly pop, Zoe?
No. I would kill the peanut though. But it's not me. It's not me.
I'm gonna skip just because I don't have confirmed suspicion.
Okay.
Don't not tell me her.
Just know I'm sus of Nico, so if I'm dead, keep your eye on him.
I'm sus of Nebo.
Yeah, true. Also Bebo.
Yeah, just be sus to Zoe, guys. And Cash and VMT.
Okay, what? What is he talking about, bro? Are you serious? I'm literally not sus, bruh. Not even a little bit, to be honest. But anyways, I'm just gonna go over here and do my stuff. I'm gonna mind my own business, okay? I'm just gonna go check cams. Oh, wait, I have a task right here. Electrical wires. Okay. I could just act like a jester the whole time. Nobody's over there. Huh, very interesting. Okay. Well, then what if I go down this way? Oh, Martin. Okay, now I'm just gonna wait here. Lights are out. Wait a second. Does that mean I can get another kill? Okay, I can, yes. Oh, nah, the vampire's right there. Wait, that was her. Okay, I gotta go. Run, 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 run. Meebo, you. I'm sorry. Run. Bro, why does it take so... Oh my goodness. Is nobody else on the reactor, or was that just me and Meebo?
No, I wasn't on there, but I think it's Nico and Zoe.
No, I'm gonna be real. I got stuck in communications and couldn't see anything.
So why do you think it's me?
Okay, one, you're cheesing. And 2, you ran out of, whatever it's called with Meebo. Meebo's dead now.
I think it's Cash and Zoe. I'm gonna vote Zoe.
It's either Cash and Nico or Cash and Mia. Nico, who did you vote? Who did you vote?
I voted for Zoe because I've been sus of her because of my role, but that's gonna get me killed.
It's 100% Cash, bro. Like 100% the liquid kind.
No, Cash was opposite side of the map when the kill happened, though.
Okay, so it's Cash and Mia now. Minor and Zoe do not vote yet.
No, guys, we're gonna lose. We have to vote here.
I think it could be Shady, and he's just playing a smart game right now.
No, it's Cash. It's Cash. Cash is a for sure vote.
I'm telling you, Nico's 100%, guys. Oh my gosh.
Yo, Mia is like the massive jester here.
Oh my gosh, we're throwing. How am I a jester?
Or you're just a bad crewmate.
Oh my goodness.
Bro, bro?
We were cooked. GG's. I literally just saw him with Meebo.
Okay, well, now we must wait. The button has 13 seconds, and we're gonna have to do a sabotage. I guess I'll do a reactor. I knew that was gonna happen. All right, Zoe, I will go left side, you go right. Oh no, I'll go right. Okay, very interesting. Okay, got a kill right here. Nah, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. Oh my goodness. Lights are out. Get a kill, Zoe, get a kill. Yes, Zoe, yes.
What?
Bro, I told you it was Cash for sure.
That man, yeah!
Why didn't nobody listen to me?
This is gonna be super difficult, but I'm muted up, and here's my role on screen right here. Let's see if I get... Ooh. Oh, wait. I'm in love with Nico. Hey, yo. Okay, well, that's a little sus, but now I know it's not him, because I'm pretty sure you cannot be lovers with an imposter. I gotta keep that in mind, and I'm gonna watch Zoe. Oh, Zoe's going down. Hey, what's going on? I'm watching you, Zoe. I'm watching you. You gonna go kill? I know that's you. Okay, she was acting a little sus.
Nico?
Yo, Zoe, why are you faking visual tasks?
Well, okay, what was the task, bud?
The trash can one? I didn't see the garbage chute go out.
Okay, pretty much what happened, The lights went out. I was watching Cash and Nico. Nico went down towards admin. There's a body right there in admin. Nico's walking up. I walk down, report the body.
I will say I do not think it's Nico. And I was also watching you, Zoe. I was like keeping track of you to see if you killed.
Well, I was making sure, like, you know.
I'm just saying, if I die, it's Zoe.
No. The thing is, Nico, you could have just said that someone else killed it and invented. Why you insta-sussing me? That's the thing.
Well, I mean, what are you talking about?
That kill was not Zoe. I was watching her the whole time while she was camouflaged. I'm not saying she's innocent though.
It wasn't me, though. I'm just saying.
No, it's you, bro. You try to suss me. Okay.
I don't think it's Nico either. I think y'all are fighting it out for no reason. It's definitely someone quiet over here.
Thank you. Someone's talking for me.
All right. Nobody else has info?
Honestly, nah.
I have info. I'm just gonna keep it to myself. But I do know who one of the imposters is.
Just say it.
Just say it. You're gonna die.
Just say it.
I don't think y'all want me to say it. Yeah, you know who you are.
That's crazy.
I genuinely do not think it's Nico. We should not throw that. The reason I'm saying it's not Nico is because he's my lover, obviously. Pause. I don't think you could be lovers with an imposter. I mean, if you can, then I'm definitely throwing by saying that it's not Nico. So maybe not. I don't know. Who knows? Okay, wait. Let me see if I can find a dead body because since I'm the detective, I'm pretty sure I can inspect stuff and I can examine a dead body. Wait. Examine. Here we go. All right, so this is where the body was. And now if I inspect people, I can see who it is. So first, let's inspect Nico. I'm gonna inspect him. Okay, he's green, which means that it's not him. Who else can I inspect? Oh my goodness. Yo, what's going on? Why am I invisible? Wait, what? Why do I have a kill on my screen now? Somebody killed Nico. No. Who did it?
Oh.
There goes Nico.
Where are the bodies?
Zoe, you have anything to explain?
No, I was following you towards weapons.
Peter said I don't think it's Nico.
Nico's dead on lights. Okay, yeah, maybe it wasn't you then, Zoe, because I did see you at the end there, but...
Okay, so Cash, you went to cafeteria and then you started walking towards weapons, right?
Yes.
Nico said you were faking visual tasks?
No, I literally did the task and bro just thought I was faking it.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Which trash chute was it? Was it the one at the top of cafeteria?
It was the one top in cafeteria. I still have the storage one that I could do.
No, yeah, that one doesn't show anything. It's only the storage one.
I do not think it is Zoe. Unless she's, like, incredibly fast or camouflaging. I don't know.
Mia, are you an admin?
No, I'm not even close to admin.
I'm so Mia. I don't know why.
No, it's not me. It's not me.
Okay, I'll believe you for now.
Mia could be playing Jesty, though.
I'm not the jester either, but I do know who the imposter is.
It might be the miner or Peanut.
Something has told me that the miner is not good. Not good.
Okay, good to know.
Oh, well, I feel like it's a little too late now. Oh, no. Okay, we gotta make sure not to die here. I really don't want to get caught in the crossfire because there's 2 imposters. I don't like this. Wait, can I go examine Nico's body? I'm an Avenger, so I can't really examine anymore. Unfortunately, I could just kill. That's all I will do. That's all I will do. I'm just gonna watch everyone. Are lights about to go out or is O2 about to go out? Tell me. I'm gonna kill anybody. I will kill someone. Nah. So what's going on here? I don't trust anyone. JD's over here. VMT's here. I'm just following everyone around. I'm not doing any of my tasks because I'm just trying to track. I kind of like staying near Zoe though. Where did the miner go? Hey. No. Are you serious? The peanut's dead. Okay, well, I looked around and there's nobody here.
Wait, VMT just died?
Okay. I don't think it was Zoe or Mia. I think it's Shady and the miner.
Okay, well, we should definitely get the miner out.
I think we should vote out miner first. I think he's the safest. I'm sus of Shady as well.
Let's get the miner out. VMT was just in electrical and then he walked out, but I was on like the thing.
No!
Let's go! Yeah.
Dude.
Nah.
Okay, we go again. Let's see what I get this time. Oh, okay. I do like this. And I'm the camouflager. Camouflage and get secret kills. Okay, will do, I guess. Now we'll go down this way, and I can camouflage as somebody. Huh, that's very interesting. I guess we're gonna watch VMT. Ah, yes, we are. Okay, very sus. I don't know who's medbaying right now, but it looks like VMT and the miner's pretending to medbay over there. I'm not really sure if that's the move. I'm gonna fix these lights, even though I just sabotaged them. I don't even care. Mia's just standing there all crazy like. I'm gonna pretend to do this, and then I will go up here. Just check it out. Okay, very good. Let's go over here and then vent. Yeah, hop in that.
I walked to the bottom right, and I see Mia on the floor, right above cafeteria.
Okay, yeah, who medbayed in the beginning?
Me.
VMT? I know it wasn't the miner that medbayed.
The miner trying to fake medbay.
There was 2 though. Was it Alyssa that medbayed too?
I don't know. There was like 5 people on medbay.
That was me.
Was it actually?
Yeah, I hopped up in there medbayed real quick.
Wait, is he joking?
No, I medbayed.
Where was the body?
I'm pretty sure it's Shady and VMT.
VMT is my clear brother, and whoever 2 comes around me and VMT, like, that's my boy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for real. Because I will up the switch on yo.
All right, can everyone just skip so we can keep going?
Oh, bro, yeah, and Cash us too. Cash and Nico.
Cash can get it too. Wait.
Oh my goodness. What is with them? They are yapping, bruh. Whatever. All right, well, Shady and VMT are apparently the brothers with each other. What if I camouflage as Shady? I feel like that'd be be hilarious. All right, I'm going up here. Yeah. All right, I'm going up to this side first. Take that. Yes, sir. Okay, now we go here. Oh, nah. Yeah, what's going on? Can I kill? Okay, wait. Well, I don't even know how that worked. It was like camo for a second. Wait, is Juliet gonna say anything?
Hey, VMT, who's that above you?
Zoe.
Juliet, did you just walk past it with me? I was trying to get Juliet's attention, but she just walked past the body for a second.
Who was with you in decontamination, VMT?
Zoe and Cash.
It's Cash or Zoe?
No. I kept track. It was me, VMT, Shady, and Juliet. We were all in reactor.
No, I'm talking about when y'all left to decontamination. Who was the person that was above you, VMT? You were in the middle, someone was below you, and someone was right above you.
I think it was Juliet. Yeah, it was Cash and Juliet.
It's one of them.
Why? The body was all the way in the center of the map.
It's one of them for shouty.
Why would it be me? I'm so confused.
It's Cash or Juliet. It's whoever was in decontamination with you. They are one of the imposters.
Cash was standing over the body in the hallway.
Yeah, because you were right behind me, Juliet. I was showing you it wasn't me.
It's because there was a shield on you, all right?
Wait, what? Wait, who has shield?
No, the shield cracked, like on you. It literally turned green.
Wait, the shield turns blue.
No, I had a shield on VMT and it turned green. And that's when I knew I saved him. So whoever was next to us in reactor right there tried to kill you while everyone was camouflaged. So it's Cash or Juliet for sure.
If Shady dies here, then I say we just believe him. I'm saying it's not me though. So if y'all want to vote Juliet, you can.
Dude, we can't though. There's 2 imposters alive. We have to wait, but like it's one of them for sure.
And he's dead. I knew that was gonna happen. Why you wait so long?
Uh-oh. Let's go, let's go!
I genuinely don't think this one was her though, but oh no.
GG's, everybody! Yeah!
I knew she was the jester. She walked past the dead body too. I wasn't thinking about it.
Let's go!
Oh. All right, let's go. Ooh, crewmate. Nice. Nah, I'm just kidding. I said that unmuted. I'm just joking with them. I'm just messing with them. Obviously, I'm not, but you guys know that. Nobody else does. What if I just go sit on cams? Okay, what am I hearing right now? What? How is somebody venting already? I would have seen it. I think that's just Shady trolling. Okay, let's go. Very interesting. I could go over here.
Nah, what was that? I think VMT just murked the peanut, bro.
Okay, wait, whoa.
On the dead homies, bro.
Where is the body?
Right outside of a laboratory.
We have 2 people sussing VMT, so this is a safe vote.
No, I could see it, but we also had to remember that camouflager can be like disguised as someone for the entire round pretty much.
Okay, yes, and let me throw this in there. The only other person that was next to me walking out was Mia, and I didn't even go into laboratory. I went to that little telescope thingy
He was
to
at
find
the
stupid little
telescope.
asteroid. You did see that, twin. Exactly. I walked out of there. I was going in the office, and I'm good.
I'm gonna be honest, he's safe.
Okay, when I clicked the button, were you with VMT, Mia?
VMT had already left. I was on the telescope. However, do we know who killed? Because whoever killed is not bad.
What do you mean whoever killed is not bad? What?
If it was VMT, he's safe. I'm just saying.
Lob from full court. It's Nico. Self-report. I'm just throwing that out there.
No. I clicked the button. I didn't even report. I just checked vitals real quick and then went to office.
That's why I couldn't see it.
Suspicious.
Bro, dude, it's gotta be VMT or someone was disguised as him. But listen, how would someone be disguised as him, bro? Because like it was so early in the round, like he would have had to sample someone and then like they can't come from the same family if they're the same virus.
Okay, well, I'm muted again. Bro, hearing my friends talk is hilarious sometimes. I actually don't get it. They just fight it out. You know, I don't even really need to say much during those meetings. I could just listen to them fight. And if I have no info, then I'm not gonna give any. All right, let's just sit on cams. Anybody want to come with me? Anyone? Okay, I see Alyssa there. I see... Oh, Mia just hopped in a vent. I believe she's the engineer. Mia, why are you hopping in and out of vents? Wait, what if I test the sabotage? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay, I'm fixing this left one. I'm fixing the left one. Anybody else going? Oh my goodness. Nobody was fixing, bro. Okay, are we safe? Zoe went in here. I'm gonna follow around and pretend like I'm looking for bodies. Wait, let me open this door. Boom. Somebody dead in here? Nope, nobody's dead. Okay, well, since I saw Mia vent on cams, I guess I could definitely kill her. Wait, what if I go sample somebody over here? Zoe? Okay, she's good. Let's go this way then. All right, now we morph. Yes, now I am Zoe. Nobody can tell the difference. Oh, I gotta go. Get me in here. Get me in the vent. Yes, okay, perfect. Let's get out. Wait, the trapper caught you? What does that mean?
Bro.
Okay, Shady, I saw what you saw.
No, okay. Mia is the killer, bro. She murked one of them and hopped in a vent in front of me, bro.
No, it's not me.
Wait, so Mia, where were you?
I'm currently over by laboratory, but Shady, why would I hop out in front of you, bro?
Okay, so it is Mia. She trying to play engineer. Ain't gonna happen.
They just got killed by a morphling.
Okay, then why were you in the spot that exactly is where the vent is?
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
So how would I know that Peanut was killed by the sheriff, Alyssa was killed by a morphling? Tiefling. Don't know who the miner was killed by.
Okay, so it is Mia. She just gave false info.
That's not false info. Whoever died in the first round was killed by the sheriff.
I'm thinking it's Mia.
Actually, wait. She might. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Nico, you died, bruh.
Ugh.
No, Nico's alive.
No, Nico's alive.
Why does it show an X for me? Are you still alive?
Okay, my screen's cracked. No, I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead, gang.
No, wait. That means someone cracked his shield.
Oh, someone cracked a shield.
Oh.
Oh gosh, if there's 2 imposters though, we're dead.
Okay, I actually take back what I said about Mia. It's a good chance it's not her.
I'm gonna say there's a good chance if Nico's actually dead. I think there's probably only one imposter now.
Oh, I crashed.
Zoe Newt, bro. Oh, no.
The imposter is taking out everyone.
Yeah.
No! We lost because of a game error, guys. What the heck?
Bro, wait, who was it?
Bruh.
No, it hasn't ended yet. We don't know if it ended.
The game's not over yet. Oh, okay, wait. This is perfect. I am the imposter. Nobody will ever know. Oh my goodness. Oh, we gotta go. Oh, we gotta go. Run. Go. Alright, I sampled Mia. Alright, I got Mia as a sample. Go. Alright, I run here. Oh my goodness. Okay, I gotta run. I think they just saw a double Mia, didn't they? Wait, what? What just happened? What in the world is going on? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That was just a cheap win because everybody was crashing.
Oh, heck nah, bruh. Mia just left.
I crashed.
All right, we go back on Skeld. Let's run it. Let's see if I get imposter again. I've been getting really lucky with the roll. Oh, no. Okay. I'm a Lone Ranger, but that's my role. It's Jester. Okay, very interesting. So what if I just hide away from everyone? I'm just going to run around the map and do nothing. Everyone's going to wonder why I'm running around so far. They're going to be very sus of me, and they're going to vote me out. And I'm just going to be very silent during the meetings. I think that's probably the play. If I don't say anything, they're just going to sus me no matter what. So I'm running. Nah.
Okay, where was the body, Mia?
Body was on they were looking at the admin table.
Was there anyone near you, Mia?
Okay, so I know Nico's safe because he wasn't there.
Nico safe? Where did he come from?
I came from Shields. He was coming from me from Shields, went through storage, came to admin.
Unless it was a fast report, then I don't think it's Mia. She could have self-reported.
Okay, was anybody else near each other?
Do you think the body was like fresh or what?
It was already flat down. I have sus on Peanut only because I saw him go forward earlier.
To throw this out there, I know 100% that it is the miner. Like 100%.
Okay. What was the miner's path, Shady?
The miner's path, he came from Cam's area.
Okay, yeah, then it's him. I saw him kill Zoe then. Everyone was camouflaged and I saw him kill Zoe, and I was trying to figure out who it was, but the door closed on me.
Oh, so then it's Miner. Wait, Nico just shot at him.
He probably guessed wrong.
Yeah, that's enough for me. I'm voting Miner.
I'm sorry, miner. I just have a lot of info.
I just needed to hear that he came from top left cafeteria. That's all I gotta know.
I don't think we can vote here, guys. This is not smart. If we don't get an imposter, rip.
Yeah, then we're cooked. Martin? Yes. Okay, there's one. You know, I'm not really playing a Jester right now, but I kind of want to figure out who the actual imposter is. I'm very sus. All right, let's fake this task right here. Boom. We'll go over here. Mia and VMT are there. Peanut. Okay. So Peanut's down there. Mia, Alyssa, and VMT are here. Peanut gonna come in as me or no? Yo, I'm so confused. I actually want to figure out who it is, even though I'm Jester. Am I about to see double? I'm playing games on my phone back here, bro.
Nah, bro. What was that, bro?
Why do you run straight to the button after that?
No. Okay, I walk into electrical. I got one task. I just gotta go up there and flick one switch. Tell me why I passed that like first little wall. This dude's tucked away in the back left corner. Like he was at the bottom, or like against the wall of like where you fix the light.
I was studying, okay?
Okay, so tell me why he's studying, yet the second I came around that corner, bro stopped studying and ran at me. So I sprinted straight to the button.
Listen, I can't give away my role. I was doing something.
All right, I got a visual task at the bottom of storage, but Cash gonna follow me and kill me if I'm left alone. So if I die, it's Cash.
I could see him freak out without any sound.
So if anybody wants to follow me to storage, I'm good, but Cash gonna kill me if nobody else comes. So.
I'm not gonna kill him. You'll see.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Oh my goodness. That was hilarious. I'm not gonna kill him. Come on, I'm a nice person. Even if I was an imposter, I wouldn't kill him. You know what I mean? It's just too wholesome. All right, VMT, where are you gonna go? You gonna go down here? Okay, you're gonna go down here, huh? I'm just gonna check the map real quick. I'm checking admin. Okay, let's go up here. Mia's gonna chase me down. I don't like that. I need to get out. Yeah. No, Mia, stop chasing me. Stop chasing me. I'm just trying to chill. Listen, that's all I'm trying to do. Oh. God in the cross. Okay, let me actually get out of here. Wait, I'm very sus. Where did Mia go? She was chasing me down for a second. Hold on, I'm confused. I'm actually trying to figure this out now. I don't even care about playing Jester. Who's dying? I'm press the button. Is somebody dead? Oh.
I thought somebody would be, not gonna lie.
That's what I thought. That's why I pressed the button.
I don't know who it is.
I don't know either.
I still don't know why you're in that corner, but
It's not me, guys. The peanut says.
Mia was chasing me down the first part of that round, and then she left.
No, I figured you were safe.
I don't know.
She just be doing that sometimes for real.
No, true. I follow Alyssa a lot.
All right, we can skip then.
Nah, Hail Mary, it's Alyssa. But we can skip.
Yo, pause.
No, there's no way.
I actually do think it's Alyssa. It definitely could be. But it could also be Peanut. I know VMT's safe. I think the Peanut's safe. I'm not really sure. Okay, it probably could be the Peanut if he's taking a while to walk. Alyssa's over here faking a task. I don't trust her. Oh, and O2 is going off. All right, let's go. Where's Alyssa, though? I have no idea. Let me just go around this way. Oh, I'm gonna let Peanut do that. I don't want to die. Alyssa's the only one that's away. Aye, Martin. Alyssa was so far away. Oh, is she killing the Peanut in there? Hey. Skibbity toilet. Let me in. Oh, nah. Mia, VMT, were y'all together?
Yes, we were.
It's Peanut. It's Peanut.
I believe that leaves us with the peanut.
Yeah, where is it? I actually am quite curious.
It's in admin. The doors were closed and I saw him kill her. It's a self-report. I'm being framed. Do not believe him.
No, because Cash would have just killed you and then let the timer run out.
See? They all agree. Peanut, make your vote. Mia, you voted Peanut?
I voted Peanut.
All right, good.
Cash, make your vote. We finna light that thing in, boy.
There's no way he gets imposter like 5 times.
Bye, Mr. Peanut.
We will see.
You say you ain't gonna throw like we finna lose or something. Bye, boy.
Aha. I'm not gonna lie. I was the jester, but I kind of just wanted to figure that one out, so.
Let's go!
Yippee!
All right, let's go again. Same map. Let's make this a quick round. Ooh, imposter. No, I'm just kidding. I'm actually just crewmate. I just wanted to say that to trick them. I said it unmuted. Ooh, I actually really love this role. Okay, Dubs. You know, for the first time in forever, I think I'm actually gonna do my task. I feel like it's been super long since I've done those. So there we go. There's one. We're gonna go over here to navigation and we're gonna do 2. If we have a sabotage, I will fix it. Mia's following me around and I don't like that. Are we about to get sabotaged? What do I feel like we are? I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Okay, well, come on then. Sabotage. I'm ready for it. I am so ready. Okay, we'll do this. Boom. Done. Okay, wait, really? Not done? There we go. Okay, just did that. Let's fix the lights, even though I was right here anyways. And we'll go up to electrical and we'll do our wires. Boom, 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 boom. And then let's just go over here. And I kind of want to seal a vent. Juliet came from up here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh, Martin, I think they saw me. They saw me. Okay, well, if one of them's imposter, they're gonna vote me out as the engineer. Nah.
Where are the bodies?
Huh. It was an admin. Like, nobody was near it, though.
Okay, hang on. It was Cash, Zoe, Alyssa. You guys were running from that little area, so I'm assuming it's not you guys. And then I saw the peanut and the miner and weapons. So who does that leave? Nico and Juliet.
That is true.
All right, let's just vote Nico for fun.
I'm low-key down with that.
Wait, what? And VMT, guys, and VMT.
Oh yeah, VMT's here too.
Y'all better have skipped or trolling.
I think I voted too early.
My fault, twin.
VMT, vote yourself if you want to save me, bro.
If I want to save you?
Yeah, no, get him out just for fun.
You killed him!
I had mad intel too. I didn't even get to talk.
Okay, well, he was the Oracle. That's not good. I think Shady just got an early kill on him, and I don't like that. Okay, Martin. Well, I guess we freak out then. I know Alyssa and Zoe are safe, and I don't know about Shady, but who knows? Okay, Martin. Let's keep going. Are we about to get sabotaged? Somebody want to turn out lights or something? Okay, we got Alyssa, Shady, Zoe here. Can I fix that? I feel like there's about to be a dead body. I don't trust this. I don't trust this. Why do I feel like someone's dead?
Boom!
No one is dead.
I was like, all 4 of us are together. If there's a dead body, we know exactly who it is, but I did not cook.
I think it's Juliet. Pretty sure.
Wait. What am I seeing? What am I seeing?
No. That's not me. You're trolling. Bro's trolling. Who did it? I'm just saying, get Juliet out, and I'm not 100% sure on Peanut, but those 2 are the most sus for me.
LiquidCon, 100%?
I don't trust Juliet. I'ma just say that.
What does it mean? I feel like Juliet could be a safe vote, low-key, or we don't even need to vote here.
Okay, we don't need to vote.
I was doing my task in comms. I was doing upload.
Nah, bro. Alyssa playing third imposter, bro.
No, because eventually we're finna get them out, bro.
Oh my gosh, bro.
No, I've been hanging out with my slimes, doing my task, bro. Like, I'm chill. Me and Cash have been doing the same task, low-key.
That's true. I have been with Alyssa.
We skipping?
Yeah, I am.
I voted Juliet.
I do think it is Juliet, though. I think that's a good vote.
I think it's Juliet and the Peanut. I'll be real.
Or VMT. I haven't seen VMT.
Always throw me in there, just like, or VMT, like, just for fun.
I did just kind of throw VMT in there. Why am I hearing Shady breathing? What is that? Okay, let's keep going. I'm just doing all my tasks. Yeah. All right, boom. All right, somebody's most definitely gonna die in this group. I don't like this. Nah, skibbity toilets. What in the world is going on? Okay, I don't have any tests in electrical, actually. I'm chilling. Somebody about to morph and die. I feel like Juliet's gonna kill. And I don't like that. I do have a task down here. I gotta clean this vent. All right, boom. Okay, we're good. Oh.
Okay, I'll be real now. I don't know how to use my role, so I don't know who it is now. I think I was fumbling on something.
It says imposter next to Zoe.
It's not me?
I think it's Peanut. Honestly, Peanut just sus.
Why?
Cash, I promise you just gotta hear me out.
But you just pressed the button, though.
Dude, we don't need to vote. We don't need to vote. Why we keep pressing the button?
Yeah, I feel like the imposter wouldn't press the button right there. I don't know.
That actually could be wrong, though. They could just be pressing the button to try to vote someone out. So it's 6.
Yeah, true.
Like, bro, any crewmate right now would know it's not a good idea to vote.
That's true. That's true.
Bro, Peanut and Juliet are like forcing votes, bro.
I think it's Juliet. I'm not 100% on Peanut unless I'm getting marinated.
It's Peanut, bro. I'm sorry. Gotta hear me out though.
I'm skipping for now.
Alyssa playing third imp, bro.
Zoe Imp
Zoe imp.
It's not me. Why is that there?
could definitely be Shady. I don't know if he's unsussed himself. I guess the first round kind of made him not sus, but why am I the only one doing tasks? Is that just me? Okay, Martin. The only person I can trust is Alyssa right now because she's been next to me the entire time. And no, wait, Juliet. Where's Juliet at? Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Is Zoe gonna die? Is Zoe gonna die? No, 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 no. Let me in. Okay, Zoe's still alive. That's good. Well, that just leaves Peanut and Juliet by themselves. Is there gonna be a dead body? Okay, I'm leaving here. VMT, did you kill? Peanut, Alyssa. Did he just sample one of us? Sorry, I'm doing like so much math in my head right now. I feel like somebody's definitely got to be dead though. Can I vent? Let's vent over here. Yeah, nobody saw that, right? Okay, good.
Zoe, who is near you? Who is near you? Who is near you?
Julia, I think she was in the vent.
It's Juliet. Don't ask me how I know. It's just obvious.
Okay.
That makes sense. I'm pretty sure.
But like low key, I saw Cash jump in a window.
Ooh.
What in the hawk Tua?
Alyssa, don't tell them I'm engineer, please.
Wait, hold your horses.
No, wait. Was it VMT and Juliet, maybe?
Well, too late now.
Hoogly boogly.
Was it Shady?
Oh, it might have been VMT.
Oh, wait, no, it actually was Juliet. Okay.
Yeah!
Oh, VMT was the camouflager.
Wow, VMT fumbled there.
Is it Sunday or a late night game at Oracle?
We have 10 players in Among Us, so let's see what we all get first.
Let's go.
And now I'm muted up. I got crewmate role, but usually I can get something good. Oh, and I got detective. I actually like that. That's a good role, but we gotta see who the Joker is. The point of the Joker is that they can literally place decoys of themselves down, and if the imposters kill 3 of their decoys, then they win. So we gotta hope the Joker doesn't put too many decoys down. As the detective, I can also figure out who the imposter is really easily. I just gotta inspect a dead body and examine it, and then I can see who's the one who did it. So, oh gosh, wait, and someone's dead. Uh-oh. Nah, what the Martin?
Oh my gosh. Okay. Where was bodies?
Okay, I was by security and then the body was outside of electrical.
Wait, what? I just came from electrical.
I want to say Cash and Nico are safe because they were just in cafeteria. There's no way they could have went all the way over there.
Dude, I think Alyssa stabbed somebody then reported it.
Did you self-report?
No, I literally was in security and then the body was right outside of electrical. I don't know where VMT was though.
He did. That's where he was. That brother dead. I kind of wish he was alive.
Zoe, you playing me, bro?
No, I'm not.
You playing me?
No, I'm not playing you.
Okay.
Honestly, I really think it could be Alyssa because I literally just did 2 tasks in electrical, walked out and started doing another task, and she said the body was right outside of electrical. There's no way, like...
Unless you killed them, bro. Like, what?
Nah, brother. You definitely walked up and was like, chink, and just self-reported.
Definitely did not. You're the only one in electrical, question mark? Yeah.
I'm gonna skip for this round.
I'm gonna skip, but this is risky. These guys are going quick.
Vote her out.
Oh, Meebo wants to vote Alyssa out. Uh-oh.
It's Shalissa.
Who in the world is that?
Me, homie.
Okay, let's just keep going. I'm muted up again so they can't hear me. So if I can figure out where that body is, I can examine it and then I can scan people to see who it is. So let's see. The dead body was over here by electrical. That's what Alyssa said, right? I'm not seeing a dead body. Yo, Alyssa is a little sus. Oh, wait, here it is. Okay, we examine this and now I can go inspect people to see. My screen will flash either green or red. And I'm kind of sus of Nico. I kind of want to scan him first. Let's inspect. Okay, wait, he's green. Okay, I think he's good. I know Nico, Alyssa, and I think Meebo. Oh no, Zoe just killed me. Are you serious? Bruh.
Bro.
No.
It's either Alyssa or Zoe.
What?
Where was the body? Where was the body? Where's the body?
It was in storage. It was like right in front of everybody.
When you went and like chased me and then you walked back to storage and then murdered Cash.
I was literally walking behind you. I was with Meebo. And then we walked up to the cafeteria. Then comms went out. And then someone's killed right in front of my face.
Take my word for it, I saw Zoe and Alyssa next to each other.
Okay, so we know it's the girls. I'm down to vote Alyssa right here. Sorry, Brody.
Is there 2 imposters?
I think there's 2.
Yes, there is. There is.
Okay, I'm down to vote Alyssa first, and then let's vote Zoe after.
Not my girly pop.
I'm gonna give Zoe one more chance. I'm believing her.
Yeah, Alyssa is too sus on that first round.
They were right next to each other though, and the body wasn't reported.
Yes, they voted Alyssa out. This is good. Even though Zoe was the one who killed me, but it's fine.
Please actually be an imposter. Okay.
Alyssa was the morphling. Okay, my game crashed, but Alyssa and Zoe were the imposters, so we're just gonna hop into another one. We forgive and we forget, right?
She killed me.
Yeah, I did.
We love it.
All right, I'm muted up.
Ooh, imposter. I'm gonna have to cook on this one.
Dude, can Shady mute up? Oh my goodness. Oh, I got the Oracle roll. Okay, this roll is actually kind of OP. You can gain insight into people's roles with this insight button that's on the right side. I don't think I've actually ever gotten it in a video, so this is the first time I've had the Oracle roll. Let's see. I kind of want to see if somebody medbays. I want to test this. Let me gain insight on Zoe. Zoe? Oh, nah.
Bro, I'm just trying to do my task.
Where was the bodies? Where was the bodies? Where was the bodies? Where was the bodies? Where was the bodies?
Where was it?
Outside of the boiler room by weapons, kind of.
Okay, yeah. Who went down there? Yeah, it could be Mia and Juliet.
No, I wasn't even down there.
Cash is clear then for this kill at least.
Yeah, Zoe's clear too.
Mia trying to be sly, bro.
No, dude, I literally came from weapons.
You came from weapons. Well, the body was right there. So. Oh, no.
No, there was no body there when I ran past that. You guys are literally following me in my tasks, like.
I know it's not Alyssa. I can't really vouch for anybody else other than Alyssa, but like Alyssa is like full cleared for me. That's like my twin in them.
Okay, I'm not vouching Shady, bro. I am dead next round.
No, it's okay. Just don't be stupid, but you're my twin in them. And I'm gonna make sure you know that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, twin.
Why am I getting voted? I will kill you.
Okay, we skipped that round. But I know it's not Zoe because she was already on the asteroids and 2 people died, which means there was 2 imposters down there. So I have sus of more people. But anyways, let's keep going. I want to gain insight on more people to see who it is. I have 15 seconds until it lets me do it though, so that's the thing. Maybe I should stick near Mia because I know she's a little sus. And the miner. Let's gain insight on Mia. Okay, Mia. I got my insight on you now. So if you kill, I will know. Oh gosh, lights are out. Oh no. I have more tasks to do. Okay, wait, they're over here. Did you kill Zoe? Okay.
All right, 100% it's minor. Like 100% vote minor out right now. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because I had a medic shield and it was just me and minor standing there. And then all of a sudden the shield was like, so it's definitely minor.
Wait, where was it?
I don't know where Shady's body was, but 100p it's a minor.
Could it have been a morphling though? So are we believing Alyssa here? Even though it could have been a morphling.
Could have easily been a morphling, I'm not gonna lie.
I feel like I trust the miner. I don't know.
I don't really trust Alyssa right now, low-key.
What if he's the jester?
Oh, wow. Okay.
I feel like we should skip. But if you want to vote the miner, we can.
No, it's fine. Skip. Go ahead and skip.
I'm scared now.
I don't know.
They're both sure of each other. Okay. You know, I'll just go with the river. Wherever the river flows.
Zoe said kill me.
Oh, it's a tie. I guess it's skipping then. Okay, well, that means that there's still 2 imposters in here. And I haven't gained insight on anyone with the Oracle yet. So I'm pretty sure Zoe and Mia are clear. Because I've gained insight on both of them and I haven't seen anything sus yet. Maybe I should go gain insight on either Alyssa or the miner. Because then I'll know. Oh, nah, Juliet's here. I don't like that. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Uh-oh, lights are going out. I'm gonna fix that. Yo, if we got an engineer in here, this would be a good time to fix the sabotage. Thank you. All right, no one's on there. I'm gonna gain insight on this. Okay, that's Juliet. Oh my goodness. Juliet, you came from down there.
Juliet was the last person in there. No! I was with you!
You were with me, but you could have killed and then came with me into electrical.
So it's near electrical?
I saw Peanut hiding in that room. What? I'm doing that. Wait, what room was it? Because I saw Peanut and he was not over there.
Yeah, wait, which room was Peanut in?
You came up from boiler. So Peanut was all the way in laboratory.
Oh, yeah. That was not me.
He was just sitting in a corner in storage.
No, I was in lab.
He was in labs. I saw that.
So somebody was morphed as him or no?
It's gotta be. Where's everybody at?
I just fixed lights and Juliet came after me.
A walk through specimen room? I mean, Juliet could vouch for me, but if Juliet's the imposter, then that's a bad look.
I can vouch for Nico because I watched him go down there. So he wasn't even anywhere near the bodies. Now you can watch me scan. Come medbay next round.
Wait. But there's still 2 imposters. I guess we don't have to vote, but it's very, very scary. I think we watch Juliet medbay, and if Mia is unsus of Nico and the peanut, then it's either Alyssa, Minor, or it could still be Mia.
No, dude, it's not me, bro.
Listen, mad quiet.
I didn't see nothing, so I'm not gonna say nothing. That's all I'm saying. Cause y'all already want to sus me when I ain't be doing that, huh?
I mean, but she did report the first body. Like, she didn't have to do that, you know what I mean?
She likes to self-report.
No.
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 Okay, let's just watch Juliet medbay, and if she does, then she's not sus anymore. I need to gain insight on the Minor. It's definitely him. Nah, he's going down that way, and Alyssa is too. Okay, yeah, Minor is definitely sus. Minor, and I'm gonna say maybe Mia, or could be Alyssa. Could be Minor and Alyssa, I don't know. Is Juliet scanning? Yes, she is. Okay, let's check vitals. Vitals? Everyone good? Oh, nah. I just gained insight on that person. I don't like this. Mia, Alyssa, and Nico. Okay, very interesting, very interesting. Mia, Alyssa, and Nico. Minor just came from down there. Yo, I need a second user. Hello. All right, let's gain insight on the Minor. I don't trust him. I feel like we should press the button. Go. Who's dead? Is Mia dead? Oh, okay, never mind. I just didn't see her all around, so I was scared.
I'm sus of Alyssa, Minor, Peanut. But I don't think it's Peanut either because I watched him do a task.
I don't think it is Alyssa. And Minor wasn't like doing anything. I mean, Minor did go away at the start, but I feel like it still could be Nico.
No, Nico went down. I watched him go down specimen.
Or are you clearing him because you're his partner? Because there's 2 imposters.
Dude, I've been doing my tasks. Have you not watched me?
Okay. Alyssa has a good alibi, and somebody was morphed, and Nico was the only one that wasn't there, but you're saying you saw him.
Yeah, Nico was next to me.
But Peanut didn't see him.
Peanut wasn't next to us.
Nico, what's your defense, though?
I mean, you're saying you didn't see me. I was literally there with you guys in this round. But, like, no one died, so how does that explain anything?
Nah, it's Nico and Mia.
I think we could safely vote, like, Nico out.
I say we vote Nico.
I'm not voting him, dude. It's not him. You're fumbling. We're getting played.
If it actually is him, then Mia is 100% the other imposter.
No, do not vote Nico. I'm telling you it's not him.
I tried a different strategy where I was quiet, but then when I'm quiet, I'm just sussed out.
It's not him. I'm skipping. It's a Jester. He does have Jester vibes, but I don't think he's Jester. Dude, it's not me!
Nah, Mia got voted out. Oh, God.
What in the world?
I didn't think that would happen.
Fumblers. Absolute fumblers. Give me my dub.
Wait, no way.
Are you serious, bro?
You cooked them.
I voted Nico. Okay, good game. Even though I lost. Bad game. Now we're in the next round. Oh, okay. I like what I'm seeing. Morphling. Transform into crewmates. Yes. Okay, perfect. Well, now it's time for me to do my thing. You know, we got special roles here. You know we always got them. Oh, no. I hate this. I hate this one. Okay, well, it's fine. I'm just gonna wait here and pretend like I'm actually doing the task. And then I will go over here and I will sample the peanut because I want to be sus as him. All right, now we should probably turn off lights. Let's go. Let's go up this way and then I'll turn out lights and then I'll morph right here and then I will kill.
Oh, nah.
Alyssa or Cash? Just hold up there?
Word?
No, someone was up there because comms went out. They killed Nico right in front of my face, but I don't know who that was that came down.
Bro, Mia, Alyssa, and Cash were the last ones that I saw there because I walked away from it.
Yes, so I saw you.
Alyssa was like eating a little sus, though.
No, I was doing my little task. I cleaned out the pizzas, the paper clips, and the tennis balls out the vent. And then my first task was the admin card swipe with Nico, actually.
So it's either like a self-report or like Cash came downstairs and killed Nico.
No. I was in reactor, okay?
Can I just talk about how I solo fixed lights by myself? It couldn't have been me. I just fixed lights.
Wait, you were in electrical?
Yeah, I'm at the bottom of electrical. I just fixed lights by myself.
Did you see me pulling up to electrical?
I saw my shield get broke.
Mia's shield got broken by Zoe?
No, I'm like outside of electrical. I didn't see her in electrical. So I was wondering, like, did you vent though?
Low-key, Zoe could have killed me, so...
Wait, didn't Mia just say she was near security or like walk down? So did you vent?
Nah.
Yo, who trying to vote Mia? Yo, who trying to vote Mia right now?
We definitely skip. I don't think we vote someone out.
We skip. It's only one.
I'm skipping, but that's like sus, right? Because I didn't see anyone in electrical and I'm just walking in.
Cash and Mia, I'm sus of you.
Martin.
I'm in electrical. My shield broke.
It was me.
Okay, Peanut. Okay, that was honestly a bad kill, but I was trying to be disguised as a peanut and kill right in front of them. But it's okay. Maybe I can make Peanut more sus. Who knows? Oh, nah. I don't like this. I'm just gonna move together with the miner. Let's see. We'll do electrical right here, even though I'm just kidding. I'm not actually doing any wires. And you know what? Maybe we'll go up this way. Should I sample Alyssa? All right, I'll sample Alyssa. Okay, now that I'm sampled, I could go over here.
Oh, nah.
Who killed my girly pop?
Okay, bruh. She definitely just got targeted.
I know who it is.
It was the miner! The miner!
Okay, we gotta remember there is a morphling.
That is true.
It's Shady.
What?
I have insider knowledge.
Peanut, you just got yourself killed, and it's not me.
All I know is that I saw Miner and Cash next to the body.
Martin, what? I was not next to the body.
I think it could be Cash though, bro.
It was in O2. What happened to Mia, sus?
You're still sus, girly pop. You're still sus. Wait, who was in security real quick? Because I know someone was on it, but they were in camo.
I don't know who it was, but I was chasing them. Sometimes you gotta get close to people, you feel me? Where were you at, Cash?
I was in cafeteria.
No, he was not.
Yes, I was.
You were not in cafeteria.
Okay, I'm looking at the map right now, and my little red Among Us character is in the big cafeteria.
Where is it in cafeteria?
In the middle, in the very middle.
He's lying, guys.
I'm literally not. I was in O2 earlier, but I walked all the way to cafeteria, and that's when it got reported.
Bro, I was in cafeteria the whole round and saw Mia in there with me, and then she left, and then nobody came up. Nobody was in there.
What are you talking about? I was literally in cafeteria.
What?
Even Mia's showing you.
No, I'm saying Shady was.
When are we not lying?
Yeah. I was about to say, if Mia was vouching for you, then you guys are both the imposters, but you probably a jester, Mia.
No, bro. If I was a jester, I would win this.
Dude, I don't know. After hearing Cash say that, I don't know. Because he was not in cafeteria.
You are lying. You bloody, I am in cafeteria, you bloody. Okay, okay. I gotta lock in because I'm pretty sure they know it's me. So maybe I'll kill Juliet. I'm not really sure. I could check here and I could sabotage. What do I want to sabotage? Let's close all these doors. Okay, okay. I also have an EMP button in the bottom left here. I don't know if anyone realized that. Oh gosh, we gotta fix reactor. We go here and we morph and then we will kill. Uh-oh.
No, you should have just waited.
Nah, bro.
Dude, VMT was silent that whole round, bro. I kind of feel bad.
He was killed too early.
Okay, Mia and Miner and I were all together. Mia's clear. Sorry, girly pop.
All good. I proved my innocence.
Okay, what way did everyone come in? Who came in upper engine?
Okay, you guys just watched me come from upper engine. That was me. Coming from cafeteria.
I just came from lower.
I think it's Cash. Like, you a bad liar.
I'm not a bad liar. I'm not even lying.
I do believe it is Cash and the miner.
Cash could be a jester, though.
Okay, didn't the killer come from upper engine though? He just killed right there. He was coming down.
Oh, Cash and Shady then.
Like, I came from upper engine, so you're saying I'm the killer.
I don't think it's too crazy on Shady. I'm more on Cash. But like, I know for a fact the killer came from upper engine, so that's confusing me.
I was with Zoe and Mia, not the miner.
Yes, Meepo was with me.
Who did the miner vote? Oh, wait. Oh, nobody voted. So what's going on?
I'm skipping broski, but I don't trust Cash and I don't trust Meebo. How about that? Shoot or shoot.
All right, how about this? I'll stay near you this entire round. And when you see a double kill, you'll know.
Dude, I'm worried if Cash might be a jester, but like, I could totally see him being an imposter.
I'm not a jester, but I'm a zester.
I feel like he would like intentionally lie about being in the cafeteria if he was a jester, but I'm not sure.
Okay, well, I think Shady's scared to vote me because he thinks I'm jester. I'm going to just act completely sus now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Sigma. I'm just gonna run away from the group. What if I just become like a very intentionally sus? I see the little peanut here. Okay, very interesting. Meebo? I'm gonna run this way and kill Meebo real quick. Nah.
Okay, I think it's Juliet and Cash. I'll be real.
What?
I think it's Juliet and Cash.
No, Julieta's saying it is Cash in chat, but like, I think it is Cash.
Cash standing over the corpse.
Okay, so me, Miner, and Zoe were around each other for that entire time, so it's not us, and it could be Mia. Where's the body? Juliet, where's the body?
It's in bottom right. It's in shields.
Shields. I don't think Mia can get that far, to be honest, so I think it is Cash.
I know for a fact it's not Mia. She medbayed.
Oh, then it's Cash.
I did medbay.
Just know that after you vote me, vote Juliet.
Yeah, I will.
We will.
It had to be Cash, trust me. I bet he's Jester though, dude. I think we're getting played.
Yeah, Juliet could have just murked him and then blamed it on Cash.
He's the Jester, bro.
I don't know. Please don't be the jester, because that could have cooked. He's murderer. He's murderer. He's murderer. Yeah.
I tried to make them think I was a jester. They got so scared. Okay, whatever. I think the miner can honestly clutch this up. There's not that many people left. So I guess we'll see. Will he cook or will he die? The peanut was the joker as well for that round. I kind of forgot about that. Maybe I will turn out the lights for the miner so that nobody can see anything anymore. Uh-oh, and now everybody's camouflaged. That's not good. That is not good at all. Okay, I feel like the miner's definitely gonna kill someone. Let me go spectate him. Where's he at? Uh-huh, yes, miner. How is the miner gonna play this? Uh-oh, Juliet just got killed. Where's the miner at? Miner, let's go. You got this. Yes. guess. Maybe he can kill someone here. This is good, Miner. This is good. I think he can get another kill before someone presses the button or something. Oh my goodness.
Okay, I know who it is. Mia, it's Miner.
Okay, I was gonna say it's Miner, yeah.
No, I know it's Miner.
Mia, how unsure are you that it's not me or the Miner? Like, is it gonna change your vote at all?
I've been with Zoe the whole time, so I know it's either you or Miner. I could go with Miner.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna say this. I'm the trapper, so he can kill me if he wants.
Yeah, I also saw... No, why'd you say that?
Because it doesn't matter, you guys still win.
Oh, true. If we vote him. Make sure to vote him.
Joke's on you guys, I was a jester the entire time. Yeah.
What? Come on, Miner.
Oh no, they got him.
Okay, it's because it flashed red on him whenever I was a detective. That's why.
Oh, okay. Wait, so we win this? We win these?
It should be.
Oh, thank goodness.
Dude, it went green for a second, so I'm confused on how that works.
Okay, we go again. And we're muted up. Let's see what I get this time. Give me something good. Crewmate, okay. Am I gonna get a cool roll though? Oracle, yes. Okay, I actually love this roll so much. Now I know how to use it. I just have to check the chat after I gain insight on people. It'll give me a bunch of options, so I just need to use insight literally as much as possible. So you know what? Let's use it on Alyssa first. Her name starts with A, so she's gonna be the first one. Let's also fix comms right here. 15400. Okay, and someone's already dead. Wow. Yo, why we targeted VMT?
Bro, he just wants to play.
Okay, so who was up there with you guys? Because I know Cash walked up there, Alyssa walked up there. Who was in medbay? I want you to spew that info all over me right now.
It's probably Nico.
It's not me. I was in medbay, but I didn't medbay.
I know you didn't medbay. You were standing over a vent.
Yeah, I was standing over an event because I was doing a task there. It's a task.
I just wanted to know. I just wanted to make sure.
It's a task, bro.
I just wanted to clarify. What items did you pick out of the vent?
A little hair clip, a tennis ball.
Miner and I are in the hallway. We didn't make it to medbay yet. The Miner and I.
So who was in the hallway next to you guys? Because VMT was in the hallway, right?
I couldn't see anyone.
I'm skipping this one because we have no info.
Yeah.
It could be Cash again. Shoot or shoot.
Oh, nah. What if he gets Jester? What if he's Jester?
They were in that crowd together.
Zoe's in Launchpad still doing tasks.
Nico's in medbay.
Okay, so it was you.
Yeah, Nico's in medbay.
Well, I didn't want to say this during the meeting out loud because they would have heard me, but when I checked the chat, it says that it's either Zoe, Juliet, or one of the other girls. I think Alyssa. So I think it's either Zoe, Juliet, or Alyssa. I need to scan more people, so let me gain more insight later on. Fix that. Boom. Okay, let's see. Who do I want to gain insight on? Maybe I'll gain insight on Juliet. Boom. Okay, there we go. I think I just gained insight. So now it'll tell me during the next meeting who the other people are. Let's go over here. Let's do 06562. And I will watch everybody else. Who just went down this way? Nico? Okay. I kind of want to watch someone up here. Alyssa's here. Wait, there's two Alyssas. There's two Alyssas. Why is there two? Vort the Martin? Nah. Who's the other Alyssa? Why is there two Alyssas? Anybody else seeing this or is it just me? Oh my goodness. I think I'm tweaking. I don't know what I'm seeing, but somebody morphed. I don't trust Juliet either. She just went over this way. Oh nah, she's gonna kill me. Oh my goodness, she's gonna kill me. Nah.
Yo, someone was Alyssa.
Yeah, did y'all see the two Alyssas or was I tweaking?
Okay, no. I can literally vouch. Alyssa was doing a task in admin.
Yeah, I know she was, but like there was a second Alyssa that walked down.
She's in reactor?
There was two Alyssas.
I don't know what y'all talk about.
Where is the real Alyssa?
The real Alyssa's an admin.
I think we're asking Alyssa.
I was doing a task in admin for a little bit, but
So I'm gonna be honest, I think it is Juliet. I think she's one of them because she went all the way up into that little thing in cafeteria. And right before the button was called, she came out and started chasing me down.
Okay, I could see that because basically what happened was she came out of the locker room. Like I saw Juliet, she went down into what did you say, cafeteria? I think that's where she went. And I went straight up to admin and I saw Alyssa before comms like went all fuzzy and she was just sitting in admin.
I chased you for a reason, but I can't say why.
body was in laboratory.
Wait, what? So the fake Alyssa was in admin.
Like I started doing a task in admin, but I left like a while ago.
Nah, her story's not adding up.
Wait, so this is not adding up at all.
I thought Alyssa was in admin, but now she's in lab. What?
The only person I saw in laboratory with me was Bebo and Miner.
I'm sus of Juliet and Alyssa.
I'm confused.
I'm confused. Because didn't she say she was in admin? Wait.
Yeah, she did say that in the beginning and her story switched. Okay, well, since I'm the Oracle and I know it's Zoe, Juliet, and Alyssa, or at least one of those three, I know one of them's probably the Jester. So, okay, someone just hopped out of a vent. Okay, I need to gain insight on somebody. Yo, I cannot see. Okay, wait, it's Shady Peanut. Let me gain insight on Shady. I don't want him anywhere near me. Okay, insight gained. Boom. I know that Mia went this way, and that's very sus. Is she dead, though? She's not dead. Mia's at the vending machine. Okay. Juliet's here, though. Juliet, you better not kill me. Okay, good. Mia's here to watch. Juliet just went up, and now she's coming down. Huh. Wait. Is she about to come back in here?
Oh, nah. Okay, it's Shady.
No, you did not see it properly.
Bro, do not start this with me right now. It is Shady, bro. If you do not vote him right here, right now, I'm telling you, it is Shady. They double killed right in front of my face when comms was sabotaged. You can vote me if it is not him.
Listen, I can't say why, but I know Shady is safe, and I believe it is Alyssa.
No. We don't have to vote Alyssa. I don't think it's Alyssa. We can skip this vote, and you guys will see one imposter left.
Okay, well, I'm just saying Alyssa's the other imposter.
Can we skip right now?
We can skip, but Alyssa's the other imposter.
It's not me.
Okay.
I don't know. Skippity.
Voted the peanut.
I think I know something. I'm scared. Okay, I might have given away that I'm the Oracle, but I know that it's Alyssa. I literally know it. Anyways, let's keep going. I need to gain insight on somebody else. I think I need to gain insight on someone like Mia. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Why are comms always sabotaged? I can't see who's who right now. Okay, there we go. All right, where in the world is Mia? I want to go gain insight on her now. Or Juliet. Very sus, very interesting. Nobody's up here. Wow. Okay, well, this is very skib. Let's go back down. Let's go. Get me out. Okay. Miner's down here. I can go gain insight on him, I think. All right, Miner and Peanut are gonna fix that. Shady's gonna go fix the top one. I think, at least. And is there gonna be a dead body? Mia, is there gonna be a dead body? Juliet's there. Well, then where's Alyssa? Yo, did she just hop out of a vent? I think she just hopped out of a vent. I'm like very sure she did. She about to kill, isn't she? Oh, get me away from her. I knew it. Wait.
Okay, so it's Miner or Cash?
No, I was on the bottom right.
Okay, so it's Miner.
Wait, where was everybody standing?
Wait, Mia, you ran away.
I was in cafeteria and I just ran back up. I'm in that group of people right now.
I saw her.
How is it me? I just ran back up from cafeteria.
I saw you morphing the cash.
You were sitting in the vent. I knew I should have killed you from the start, bro.
Nah!
He sits in vents!
Hey, don't talk like that to the Peanut. Poor guy's just trying to do his job.
What'd you say?
The peanut sits in vents. Why can't you vote, bro? I could have got him out.
No.
How did you not guess me?
Bro, I guess camouflager. I didn't know which one you were.
I was the Warfling the whole time.
Let's go.
Peanut just said she morphed as me.
Dude, I knew I was gonna get killed as the snitch. Come on.
Alyssa was the Joker? Oh my goodness. And now I'm muted up. So let's see what I got. And of course, I get crewmate for the first one. It's fine though, because usually I get a cool roll. Ooh, the Oracle roll. Okay, well this roll allows me to gain insight onto people. And then during meetings, it'll tell me 3 options of who the imposter would be. So I just got to make sure to gain insight whenever I can. I'll do it on Meebo first. Oh, and we already got a sabotage. Reactor's going off. Nah.
That was so fast.
I didn't even report anything.
What?
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 Huh?
I'm telling you, the miner TP'd onto me, and then it said I reported it.
What?
What?
All right, so we got to vote here or we're cooked.
What?
Yeah.
I don't even know what just happened.
Wait, we are?
I don't know what just happened there, Mia.
But
I think Mia's a safe vote.
All right.
I didn't do anything. I was running to reactor.
No, Mia didn't do anything. I was watching her, bro.
I don't know.
I'm down to vote Nico here. Nico's definitely safest vote.
Do we need to vote?
Yeah, bro, they could just get a triple kill.
Probably, yeah.
I'm feeling Cash.
Wait. No.
Wait, what?
Who was with each other?
Just stay in a group and we can spam report button. Just stay near each other.
Yeah.
All right.
We don't need to vote here.
I mean, we kind of have to vote here, though.
I'm skipping, bro. I don't know.
Nah, y'all are trying to get crewmates out.
There's 3 imposters?
Yeah, there's 3.
What?
There's too many.
And I'm pretty sure one of them's a janitor, by the way. I think I added that. Okay, so I saw that it's either Meebo, Shady, or VMT during that meeting, but I want to at least gain insight one more time to see who I'm sure on voting. So let's just stay near a group, and I'm going to gain insight on somebody random here. I have 20 seconds until I could do it, so I'm not really sure if a kill will happen before, but I guess we will see. Oh gosh, and we already have something going off. Are you serious? Okay, I guess we have to go do this. Modded? Okay, Nico could kill Meebo here. Shady went back. Nah, okay, wait.
I didn't report anything!
Nah.
What?
No, Zoe, you saw me. You literally just saw me.
I did, though.
I think it's Mia.
No, I'm gonna be real. I saw Mia walk down, and there was no body, like, period.
There was no body there.
And she just, like, walked over, like, nothing.
I glitched glitching.
Wait, what?
Okay, so I just finished the task where you click up to 5. So you do bum, 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 bum. I just finished that task. I was walking downwards towards electrical. There was nobody in sight. I'm telling you.
What?
I think Mia's just broken. I'm gonna be real.
Like, I think I'm glitching.
Shady was back there.
It's either like heavy marinating or sus or whatever, but like she's done it twice in front of me.
Yeah, me, Cash, and Shady were all jiggling back and forth.
What?
No, and I'll be honest. I saw Shady when the thing went off, and then I was doing my task, so I didn't go with y'all because I literally couldn't get out of my task. But I haven't seen him since. I don't even know what's happening.
Meebo already voted someone.
We gotta put up a shot.
It's Mia and Zoe.
I think it's Shady.
I literally watched Mia, so I don't want to vote her.
I mean, you guys can vote me, but I'm telling you, one, I did not report the bodies, and two, it is not me.
I'm skipping, bro.
It's Cash.
No, no, no.
I'm safe for that, VMT.
No, wait, I don't think we should skip. I think we actually should vote somebody now.
I agree.
I already skipped.
We're skipping? Okay, but we're gonna die, bro. This is bad. There's 3 imposters.
Whoa!
Why?
Oh my gosh!
But I thought we were skipping, bro.
You guys, no.
Green.
Well, that came out of nowhere.
Yo, who just did that?
And they cooked themselves. It was Nico, Zoe, and Mia. I should have listened to Meebo. Meebo was cooking. Anyways, whatever. Let's do the rest of these tasks. Why? What, was I being sus? What did I do?
All right.
Nobody.
Well, that was a bust.
Well, they had to get 1 kill to win, so.
Wait, actually?
Makes sense.
And tell me why Meebo has an imp next to his name, or its name.
Yo.
Wait, but that doesn't mean anything, right? Or does it?
No, it doesn't mean anything. And I haven't seen Meebo this entire game.
But that could be a thing. You haven't seen him the entire game.
Fair, but I don't know.
All right, I'm not gonna lie. Nico is real quick to hop on me saying let's vote Cash, and I think it's Nico.
True.
Okay, but everyone there voted Cash, except for like me and one other person. Like, bro.
I mean, I was just trolling.
Mia and Zoe have been sus.
So did you. Oh.
And then you actually voted him, bro. I skipped.
One of them have to be imposter.
Bro, I was playing.
Well, a lot of people did.
And then no.
I voted Nico.
What do we do?
I'm kind of just throwing up shots here. I don't know.
Yeah, no. I'm voting someone random.
There's too many imposters.
It's probably like VMT, bro.
Okay, pause. Realistically, there's a 40% chance we hit.
It's probably VMT. Let's be real. I'm not good at math, bro.
All right, bet. Y'all finna lose. Good job. GG's. Well done.
Nah, we finna win, bro. Come on, let's be real.
No, we not. No, we not finna. Who is we?
Nah, we finna win.
We just lost.
Nah. You ain't winning. You ain't winning, bro.
We ain't. Oh, you gonna win because you imposter. Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I nerfed the imposters a little bit, so it's gonna be more fair now. But we still got 3.
Oh, yeah.
And now I'm muted up. Let's see, am I gonna get imposter? No. I got crewmate, but it's okay, because I got the engineer. I like this role. I can hop in vents, do whatever I want, you know, lock in. And if any sort of sabotage happens, I'm immediately fixing it. So they can try whatever they want. I'm just gonna watch everybody around me. Oh, nah, they already killed. All right, who's all there in spawn?
I am next to Medbay.
I was there.
I was next to you.
Baby, Cash just tried to murk me right there. And, yeah.
Nah!
Okay.
Cash just tried to murk me right there. And I think VMT or the miner killed the other person.
How?
Yo, on Nico's life?
Okay.
Whoa. There's 1 person dead and I'm in decontamination, bro.
I was on the left side of launch pad.
On Nico's life that happened.
Cash and the miner then.
No, it's gotta be Shady. Why are you blaming me out of nowhere?
Wait. What did VMT just say?
Because someone put a shield on me and you were right below me and my shield cracked.
Wait, VMT, where are you?
In decontamination, I made a full sprint, bro. I was out of there.
How did you? No.
I was just staying by. I was the one in the corner. I was in the very corner.
Yeah, you were in the corner right below me and then I got attacked.
That's so sus, bro. How did you even get there?
That ain't sus, bro. I'm in decontamination.
I can vouch for VMT. He's in decontamination.
Whoever went to medbay saw me go there.
Nah, he vented.
I was going to Medbay.
Meebo and VNT were gone. They were not even near where the body was.
Yes. Okay. Meebo was on medbay. Meebo was on medbay and watched me walk up.
So we can confirm that it is Cash and Miner then.
No.
Yes.
Yep.
No.
Well, it's only 1 kill.
No.
I saw Cash.
I was in the bottom left corner, bro.
Yeah, you tried to attack me, bro. My shield popped up.
Who else was next to you? If you actually got attacked, then it was them.
It was you. You were the only one next to me.
No, you bloody, you listen to me. Brother, you are the bloody
bloody imposter, bloody.
I was watching.
I vote you and I nod you.
I think it's shady. I think it's shady.
Is there a jester, though?
He's blaming me. There is a jester.
There could be a jester.
Okay.
He was right below me. It got camouflaged. Bro tried to murk me.
Why'd we kill the miner?
Okay, okay.
People are just voting random. That's crazy.
Wait, hold on. No, we might cook, though.
There's a 33% chance.
No! Okay, this is bad. We are so cooked. We just keep voting out innocents all the time. I don't know why. I guess he's technically not innocent. He was the Joker, but still, it doesn't matter. This is bad. This is real bad. Thank goodness we have a medic in the game, though. All right, let's go. Yeah, perfect. Oh, no. Shady's right there. We gotta go. We gotta go. Okay, is there gonna be a body, Meebo? No, no body near Meebo. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Who's dead?
Nobody's dead.
Who was everybody with?
Wait.
I was with Zoe and VMT.
This is true.
Okay, we were right behind you.
I went from cafeteria up to admin. And I see Meebo there, but I'm not unsussing.
But this doesn't really matter because no one's dead, guys. So let's just skip.
I have med bay.
No, we can't skip.
Let's watch Meebo Medbay.
Nico definitely an imposter.
Is he?
Wait, but if they get a triple, we're dead.
Oh, wait, you're right.
Nico definitely an imposter.
Really?
I already skipped.
Nico definitely imposter. I know it's Cash.
No, you don't. You do not know it's me because I'm not.
I know it's you, bro.
I'm not. I think it's you.
We shouldn't skip. We shouldn't skip.
I would love to put up a shot, but like, I don't know if it's a good idea. You know what I'm saying?
Not on me, bro.
You guys cannot do this 2 times in a row.
We have to finalize something.
All right. Well, I know 100% that it's Cash.
No, he does not.
I'm thinking it's Nico. I don't know the other one.
I'm thinking it's Shady because I don't know why he's so confident about me.
I think Shady's a jester.
Camouflage came on, and that brother tried to murk me, and I had a shield on.
I did not. I did not do such thing.
On Nico's life.
On Nico's life.
Y'all are making crazy accusations.
Let's vote Nico then.
That is crazy.
Nah, he's trying to vote out. He's trying to vote out his imposter brother.
Bro, why? Why does this always happen?
Why are we randomly voting?
Why you vote?
Steph Curry from way downtown. Whoa, what?
Oh,
Wait, I was blessed by an oracle? What does that mean? Did I get saved? I was saved. Wait, I can fix this. Okay, I just fixed the sabotage. Shady was on board. All right, who was everybody that voted for me? Who was it? It was Shady, VMT.
I skipped.
I skipped.
We can hear you, bro.
Bro, I literally skipped. I was the first one who voted.
Who blessed him?
Oh, he's alive. Let's go.
I skipped.
Yeah, I'm still alive.
you're late.
All right, well, no dead bodies.
All right, yeah, no dead bodies.
Zoe has been awfully quiet.
Who blessed that fool, bruh?
Who didn't go with the group? Who didn't go with the group?
Yeah.
All right, so now we pick Shady.
Why would y'all pick me?
I feel like he's Jester, though.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah, I didn't go with the group.
Can we kill Nico, though?
I didn't go with the group because I voted for Skip.
Dude, you are the imposter, bro. Cash and Nico are the imposters.
Bro, I just got saved.
I don't know. Are we 100% sure?
Cash and Nico are the imposters, bro.
Do we assume the Oracle knows Cash is safe?
Oh my goodness. There's no way y'all will vote me out twice here. Listen, we have to get Meebo to medbay and then we can trust his gut. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Can we vote out Nico, though? He's kind of sus.
Or maybe not. Actually, I think we should still vote somebody. Oh. Well, Mia's dead.
Was that a murder or was that a sheriff shoot? Who knows? We'll see.
I think she tried to guess somebody because there's no way somebody figured out what she was, right?
Yeah, there's no way, right?
That's 1 down, 2 to go.
I don't know if that's 1 down.
Okay, funny.
So who didn't go with the group?
All right, let's vote Nico.
What?
Who's down?
I skipped.
Nah, you did not. You voted me.
I know it's Cash, like 100%.
You got me so bad.
I just got saved because you tried to throw me out, okay?
Goodbye, Nico.
Should we just leave Cash to go curveball and say Zoe?
Yeah,
Okay, you're funny, bro. You're funny.
No.
that's crazy.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be able to pin this on Zoe. I feel like it's definitely you.
All right.
You gotta be one of them.
Bro.
That's my lob.
It's crazy. Flipping the narrative. You're a good Among Us player, Cash.
Bro. Bro, it is Cash, bro. We're gonna lose.
No, it is not.
Oh my gosh.
If it's Nico, you can't suss me whatsoever for the end of the game.
Fumbles are insane out here, bro.
Well, we got Nico and Mia out, and I believe Shady's probably the last imposter. Let me fix that, though. Oh, yes, sir. It is most definitely Shady. Are you gonna kill me? Are you gonna kill me, Shady? What are you gonna do? You're gonna try and kill me, but he's not gonna be able to. I know something about you that you don't. Anyways, let's go down this way. Meebo said he had medbay, so I'm gonna watch a medbay. Yes, okay, good. Oh, no, we gotta go up. All right, we run. on, Bloody. Nobody dies here today. Nobody dies. I'm watching everyone like a hawk. I'm watching everyone like a hawk right now. Okay, okay. As long as Meebo doesn't die. I'm gonna watch from afar, though. Shady, you are very sus to me, and I know you're gonna try and kill. I know it. I don't trust him, though. Nobody gonna kill, huh? Okay. Well, very interesting. Okay, well, what if I go over here and I... Oh, no. See, now that I go away, she runs away. Why you running? Why you run? Why you run? Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Where did he go? Where is he going? Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Meebo, you go there. VMT, you come up here. And I'm gonna press the button right as they fix that sabotage. Okay. Go, 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 go.
I watched Juliet vent, but I don't know if Juliet's an engineer or not.
There is an engineer out here.
Oh.
All right, so I think it's VMT.
No, I think it's Juliet.
Could be Juliet, but
I don't know. She didn't like instantly run after me though.
Why are we putting up a shot on me, bro?
I don't know, bruh.
You got reasoning?
You're kind of weird.
Oh.
You kind of weird, dang.
I'm gonna say this before I die.
No, hang on. Don't say anything yet. Meebo, what was the last task that you did? Let's hear it.
Ooh, I see.
No.
I don't think it's Meebo.
The sorting rocks one.
The sorting rocks one. So it's got to be VMT, bruh.
No.
Bro, it ain't.
I know. That's what I'm saying. You guys were both at sorting rocks, and it only went up one thing.
Okay, maybe because Meebo is safe and they were monitoring me.
I fixed the first reactor and the second manually.
We don't have to vote. We don't have to vote here, but I genuinely think it's VMT. It could be Juliet, but I know.
I think it's Juliet. I think it's Juliet.
It ain't me, bro.
I don't know, cause VMT could have killed Meebo for a moment.
Dang right.
Unless she actually is engineer, but I'm pretty sure I saw her also teleporting around.
I would have snapped that neck.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Let's keep playing. Let's keep playing. We just skip. We skip.
I did medbay, Shady.
I know you did Mebe.
I vented to reactor and was doing rocks.
It's Juliet. It's Juliet. She is not an engineer.
No, bro went to a different one, dude.
Juliet, you are not the engineer. She tried to play it off.
It's Juliet, dude. It's Juliet.
It's Juliet. It's Juliet.
Juliet's not the engineer because the imposter would have sniped her as the engineer if she was.
Okay. Why am I still hearing Shady? Why am I hearing him?
Oh, am I mudded?
Oh my goodness. Okay. Shady has got to stop with that. He's got to mute up when it's time to mute. You know what I mean?
Bro, Juliet, I will kill you.
Word.
We're voting you.
I will find you.
We will find you. Why'd you press the button? Are you scared?
Yeah, I think that's green.
Imposter can't snipe, I don't think.
Goodbye, Juliet.
No, but realistically, like, why'd you emergency meeting?
Realistically, though, we vote her. If it's not her, we still got plenty of, like, stuff. We chilling.
That's what I'm saying. There's only one left.
Put up a shot, green.
Shot.
VMT got that imposter type of mentality, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a little weird, but I'm with it, I guess.
For sure, Brody, vote me.
I'm with it, I guess.
No, I have a feeling it's Juliet.
Julia, if you were actually engineer, you would have been voted out by now.
True.
You know what I'm saying?
You have been BAM!
You would have been.
You would have been blamed.
Unless the guessing imposter's out. There's like one imposter that can't guess.
Okay, but that's the thing. The engineer could still be alive because those things were getting shut off. Who else could it have been? Because we know Nico and Mio were the imposters. So there is the engineer alive and they're just not admitting it.
Okay, well, it's me.
I literally fixed the first reactor.
Yeah, okay. All right.
She can try and kill me, but I'm the engineer. I just didn't want to reveal that. So she's lying about fixing any of the reactors.
You watched it go away immediately.
If she's venting, then it's her. That's how I know.
That and it like, it said, no, that and it said that like my trap got activated whenever she pulled up. So I don't know.
Cash, vote up.
All right. Sorry, Juliet. I apologize.
Who the freak voted me?
That wasn't me. I swear it wasn't me.
It's just a girly pop, bro.
All right, bro.
Let's see.
Oh, come on. Give it to me. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
Dude, I thought I was dead.
First of all, Shady was playing fourth imposter that entire game.
I saved him, though. I was the Oracle. I saved him.
Oh, you did?
And then, Jalen, what are you doing standing on the,
Wait, you were the Oracle, Shady?
Yeah, I was the Oracle.
Oh, what? All right, crewmates. Let's do it again, because I'm definitely going to be a crewmate.
Oh, no.
All right, let's go. Let's see if I actually get it, though. Oh, I did get crewmate. Okay. And what role? Ooh, the medic. Okay. Well, first, I got to make sure I know who is sus and who's not. If somebody can medbay, then I'll shield them. But I can also check vitals whenever I want. So I know Meebo went down here. I'm just going to keep track of everyone. Is somebody dead? No. Okay, Minor, Meebo and Zoe are here. Minor went down. Meebo and Zoe is still alive. Nobody's dead yet. Oh, no. Oh, somebody's definitely gonna die. No, nobody's dead, huh? Okay, very interesting. I'm just gonna stay on vitals. What if I do that and I just watch everyone? Okay. Well, nobody's died yet. Is somebody down here that I could shield? Nobody's doing medbay. Wait, why is everyone still alive? I don't get it. Nobody's dying yet. This is very interesting. Okay, well, it looks like that went down. We got another sabotage. I know Shady and VMT were there. Okay. Juliet and Peanut are here. Minor Mia. Very sus. Very sus. Nobody's dead yet. No, don't press the button. Don't press the button, Mia.
Seriously? No one's dead?
Why is no one doing it?
Yeah, I know.
I did it.
No, Nico's dead! He got cleaned!
Oh no.
Oh.
Where was Nico last seen?
And the last I saw him by was the miner.
Nah.
Gulp.
Minor, you killed him?
VMT. Where?
What the freak?
What's your path? What's your path that you did?
I just came out of electrical. Who just passed me in electrical? I know somebody, or I was coming through storage.
No. Before electrical. Like, where'd you go before electrical, real quick?
Coming down through lower engine and then across to my task.
Minor has some info.
I had the little thing that I had to swipe up. You know, the little one electrical thingy where you swipe up on a little thingy.
What?
Like they got a list of the little things that you got to slide up on, and one of them.
VMT is either janitor or imposter.
Okay, that is crazy pull. First of all, I was doing the little task where you got the one thing that you slide up. It's literally the easiest task in the game besides flipping the little switch in the middle of the screen. You know what I'm talking about?
Potential sus, because he could have vented. I don't know.
And where'd you do that at, my friend?
In electrical, brother.
And where'd you do that at?
In electrical, brother.
Okay, brother.
No, it makes sense. I saw his footsteps coming out of there, but I also saw... Actually, wait. I shouldn't say.
I think I know.
Buster.
Well, I'm just gonna...
Oh.
Nah, did Julia try and guess me?
Nah, okay, that's one.
I think I tricked her.
I'm gonna give up my body, and I'm gonna go submit a medbay scan.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, trust me. Vote VMT.
So I'm gonna give up my body for like investigation. So
Okay, girly pop.
He will sacrifice his life for Among Us.
I was on cams for a little bit.
How? What did I do?
You could have vented. You were at upper engine and then you were just in electrical. I don't know.
everyone come to medbay. Whoever's the engineer, fix the event.
Fix the sabotage if it happens.
Yes.
Nah, I can't believe I tricked Juliet. I feel bad now. I pretended like I was an investigator.
Come to medbay now.
Bro.
Follow me to medbay now. Now.
Okay, Shady wants us to follow him to medbay. Let's go.
Am I mudded?
Yep.
I will follow him, and if he actually medbays, I will shield him because he is not sus. All right, let's see it, Shady. Okay, he's actually medbaying, which is good. I'm gonna stay with him. I'm gonna stay all the way over here. All right, let me just shield him right there. I don't know if people saw. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Yo. Who's gonna die? Someone gonna die. Someone gonna die. Okay, it was Meebo. Meebo just killed me. Are you for serious right now? Why? Why you do that? Well, it's Meebo and someone else. Who's the other imposter? I know there's another one alive. Wait, why does it say Meebo's a crewmate? He is not a crewmate. Nah, whatever. Must be glitched or something. My body got cleaned up as well. So I'm guessing a janitor just came in and sweeped it up. Under the rug like it's nothing, for real. Are you serious? Okay, good. Shady, press the button.
Ah, heck nah.
The miner.
Ah, heck nah, bro.
Bro, I was a millisecond away from finishing my task.
Oh, Cash is dead.
Gosh, is dead.
Minor, how many tasks have you done? And what was the last task you did?
S25.
2 out of 5. I did asteroid.
Uh...
Meebo's with me.
Peanut and Meebo are both imposters. This is very interesting.
I was stuck in admin.
Didn't someone accuse Minor a while ago?
I did.
I'm with Zoe in electrical.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I don't know, bro. You pretty sus. You follow me around like super close.
VMT is janitor or the other imposter. Other? Wait, what do you mean other?
Potentially. Well, you're alive, aren't you?
No, I mean he's saying like he's the imposter, but I'm the other imposter. You feel me? Never mind.
Who ran by us, bro? That was like Mia,
That was me.
Peanut, and Meebo, I think.
I haven't seen Meebo since the beginning. Remember when the door closed the cafeteria? You were on one side, I was on the other. I was alone.
I went to storage to fill up my little gas bucket, and now I'm in lower engine.
No, Meebo was me at the end of the game.
You guys ran by me, and that's when my shield popped.
Can we stop playing and vote VMT, please and thank you? Crazy.
Me, Meebo, and Peanut.
I literally have one task left in lower engine.
They should not vote the miner here.
You are not doing your tasks. You are not doing your task. No way.
Are you serious?
No way, bro.
You're serious?
I'm serious, bro. There's no way.
Bro, y'all are so goofy.
Oh, thank goodness they didn't vote him.
You are not doing your tasks.
Ooh, bro almost got out.
All right, bro.
They tried to get him out. Didn't work, though. All right, let me do my task and be a good little crewmate. Why not? No one's going to kill for the first, like, 30 seconds of the game. So let me just align this. Let's go over here to lower engine, and we will fix this. this. Boom. And there's an emergency meeting.
What?
The miner called it.
Let's see.
What are we doing? I'm just trying to finish my last one.
Anyone dead? No one dead? What do we do then?
Miner said if VMT wasn't an imposter, he would have been voted by now.
Dude, are you serious, Miner? I can't believe that you are a real person.
The imposter team up on crewmates during votes. I don't understand where I'm going. It could be Mia and Miner and we're just getting thrown, but I don't know. Mia's awfully quiet.
That makes sense. No, wait, pause. That makes sense though because there's 2 imposters and I got 3 votes. So what's your point there?
And it's Zoe Gigi's brother. I am like clear.
I think Miner and the other imposter are voting me and then some other idiot is voting with them and I'm just getting voted for no reason.
The imposters are skipping.
I'm confused.
How do you know, Miner?
So it could be Zoe. Zoe hasn't talked at all, and she's usually quiet when she's imposter.
No. Zoe was with the Amiibo and with Peanut. Yeah.
I would say vote Miner, but he's probably just Jester going so hard on me for no reason, so we vote him.
No, Zoe's clear.
Maybe.
Bruh, dude, guys, think like a crewmate here. We do not need to vote. There's 7 people.
Let's be real. I'm kind of sus on Miner and Mia. Mia's being quiet.
Stop, bro. The imposters are getting in your heads. Stop fighting.
Okay.
Why are we playing It's VMT? Miner, you are so annoying. I'm doing nothing. I have one more task in lower engine, and then I'm going to sit in cafeteria for the rest of the game.
What's your task?
Lower engine!
Okay, what is the task?
It's to fill up the little gas tank thingy. I already did the upper engine one, and I went to storage.
All right, let's go watch him do it. Let's all go as a group. Let's watch him do it.
Come on, then.
To be fair,
Who voted me, bro?
I did watch him fill up a gas tank. I did watch it.
Thank you, bro. Holy moly.
Okay, well, they're gonna go watch VMT go do his task. I'll just do my electrical in the meantime. Why not? Boom, 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 boom. And then let's just go over here and then fix this. I feel like somebody's just about to get murked right now. I have a feeling I'm not watching what's going on. That one's done. This one's done. And I think this one is my last one on this side. Boom, 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 boom. Yes. And it is complete. Let's go haunt Meebo and see what he's up to. Meebo's playing this very smart, but I don't know if he's gonna get away with it. Everyone's just gotta think very closely. Oh, and VMT just got killed. Wow. I don't know if they should have killed VMT. I feel like that was just a bad move. No, they just ran past it too. It's at the... Oh, and Mia's dead. Oh, no. Oh, they're getting kills. They are getting kills on kills. Zoe's running past Meebo. Okay, Meebo and Peanut are both here. All right.
Okay, I didn't know if we were gonna lose or not there.
Wait!
Okay.
Wait! Shady?
Okay, wait. Where's
I just want to say, from my perspective on that,
where's Mia's body? Wait. So is it Peanut and Meebo?
No.
No way, bro.
Shady?
I don't know. From my perspective on that, Mia just like died just there.
No, Zoe and Miner know for sure that it's not me, but where was Mia's body?
I thought that was Mia's body, or was that VMT?
Oh, wait.
That was Mia, I'm pretty sure.
I can't tell. I couldn't tell if it was VMT or Mia.
Yeah, no, that was Mia, because like, she had a little chicken face and she was looking at me and then she just plopped.
Oh, no.
Okay, Zoe, Miner, listen to me. Meebo and Peanut were walking toward me from like electrical and storage area.
Yeah.
Like in a group, both of them.
No, we were in weapons.
It has to be them. There's no way because Meebo would have like definitely they would have seen it.
Do we think, is it the Peanut then?
Who's the safest vote?
I had a navigation task when reactor was called. Where was the body?
Okay, so then do we want to vote Peanut then?
I think maybe Peanut.
I think I'm down to vote Peanut.
Wait.
That's like our safest vote.
Wait, hold on. Wait, why?
I just know that like Meebo could have killed me so many times, so.
Why were you running? Why were you running away from reactor?
It doesn't matter because I was looking for evidence.
He's like heavy clear. He did medbay.
What?
Yeah, he was looking.
What?
Remember, I medbayed and everything. Like I'm cleared, bro.
Oh.
Dude, I just gotta do 2 more tasks and this will be so easy.
Yeah, I think it's the Peanut. I'm pretty sure he watched me medbay too. That's like the safest vote.
I don't remember.
Yeah, okay. I'm scared.
Okay, well, it looks like they got Peanut out, but they have one more. They must figure it out. This is good. Wait. Shady's kind of carrying. He's kind of cooking. I think he's on to Meebo too, so this could be a clean sweep from him. They just gotta believe him. And I think both Zoe and the miner know that Shady is not sus. So he might have this in the bag. Meebo's gonna do everything he possibly can to seem not sus. Uh-oh. Comms just went out. Nobody can see anything. Nobody can see anyone. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Where is Shady gonna go? And Zoe got killed.
All right, we know it's Meebo.
Miner said, okay, it's Shady. Wait, what?
You're kidding, right? You literally watched me medbay. You watched me medbay.
It's Shady, Kiki.
Ah, bro, there's no way you're like a jester, bro. It's Meebo for sure. I think you're just trolling. I think you're trolling for sure. Yeah. I was about to say, bro. That would have been crazy, bro.
Oh my goodness.
Ah, gosh.
Bro, I've never trusted someone and got so
portrayed in my life.
Very impressive gameplay.
Bro, so sus of me.
I was the snitch and I was waiting.
It's VMT, trust me. Why aren't we voting VMT?
Let's go again. And now I'm muted up. And this round, I finally got imposter with VMT and Miner. Wow, very good. I like it. Okay, I'm the janitor as well. So maybe I should just run with someone. I'll run with VMT. I just got shielded straight off the bat, which is good. I'm not sure who did it, but apparently I am safe now, which is good. All right, I'm just gonna go up this way. Let's go around and over here. And then maybe we go back down this way. And then I can go kill. Is somebody over here? Okay, good. Nobody's over there. Maybe I can go this way. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna clean this body up. No one's gonna see it. There we go. W janitor move. W janitor. Is anybody over here? It doesn't look like it. Okay, well, perfect. Maybe I'll just go hide in this vent. Aha. Goodbye, everyone. I kind of want to just camp these vents and see if anybody tries to come up to reactor alone. Oh, it's the miner. He's coming up to reactor alone. Oh, I could go here and I could kill. Oh, Juliet, you're in a bad spot. I'm sorry. Yeah. All right. Let's sabotage reactor. Let's do that. And then I'm gonna hop in this vent, go up this way, up here. Yeah. Yes. All right. I'm gonna hop in this vent. Maybe. I don't know. I don't trust these guys. Uh-oh. Skibbity.
Oh, nah.
Okay,
Where was it?
I have a 200% green balls. Cash in the Miner. You guys are the imposters for Shody.
Cash and Miner, yeah. That's what I thought, right?
No, no, no.
That's what I thought.
And I think it could be the Peanut.
Why you say that?
No, I saw VMT vent.
Why you say that?
I saw the Miner.
Green, step back, Cash, boom, green. Green, step back, green, Miner, boom.
Why you say it?
Okay, I saw the Miner vent and I saw Cash vent as well, but I don't know if he's an engineer trying to play it off.
What? No way we're doing this again.
For video purposes only, get the Miner off the ship right now.
Okay.
Get the Miner off the ship right now.
Yes, sir, Shady.
Yeah, no, the Miner is definitely an imposter.
Okay.
I'm sus on VMT and I'm sus on Cash. I'm just gonna say that too.
Yo, Cash, but you better have medbay, bro.
Why? No, 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 no.
It's Cash, bro. It's Cash. 100% green from 50 feet. Whoa.
Oh, gosh.
Okay, now we vote Cash, everybody.
No. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Get him off the ship.
You cannot be serious, bro.
What are you then? An engineer?
Nico, get his booty off the ship now.
Matt, I hope he's not. If he's not the engineer, then VMT's the imposter.
Oh, my gosh.
Bro, I'm so confused. Why me again, bro?
I saw Peanut. Did you not see him then?
How? How did he even know? How did Shady know? I don't get it. What did I even do that was sus? I literally had such clean kills. I didn't do anything. Oh, my goodness. Well, whatever. Maybe I shouldn't have hopped out of that vent. I'm just gonna run a few sabotages while I'm a ghost. I might as well. I'm gonna wait until they all run as a group, and then maybe I'll sabotage comms. Or maybe I'll sabotage reactor. Who knows? Then they will have to split up. Okay, Shady's going down by himself. Looks like comms was already sabotaged, so I don't have to do that. But there's already somebody here fixing it. Good. Very good. Very good. VMT in there is there. Shady's going up this way. Nobody's dead yet. Very interesting. Very. Oh, Shady's going to press the button, isn't he?
Yo, what you doing in there, bro? Why aren't you fixing the comms? You know exactly who I'm talking to. Don't say who. Who's saying it?
Zoe fixed it. Zoe was in the room. You didn't see it because you were around the corner. Zoe was there. Zoe was there.
Who's saying? Who's saying, dude?
Zoe was there. Zoe, did you not fix it? Did you not fix it, Zoe?
Who's saying, dude?
I did fix it.
Okay, exactly, because I didn't want to get too close to you and get sus.
Nah, bro. I think it's VMT. It's VMT.
I'm pretty sure I saw VMT vent.
It's VMT, Mia, or the Peanut.
This is insane poll. I literally stepped away from Zoe so I didn't look sus. Oh my god, this is so dumb.
I'm pretty sure it's VMT because he was in medbay, like right on the vent, and he walked out and then he just kept on going. And I looked at Peanut and I was like, bro, what?
All right.
That's all right, guys. We can skip. We can skip. We can skip.
Nah, bro. I'm on a VMT, bro. We got room.
I don't know.
Alright, bro.
I don't know. I'ma just shoot him. You know what? I'ma just shoot him.
Whoa, why would you give that away?
Whoa, Zoe.
Okay, they seem to be very sus of VMT, but maybe he can get out of this. Who knows? I'm not really sure if he'll be able to. They're just gonna be watching him like a hawk now. Oh my goodness. There's no doors for him to close either. This is bad. Uh-oh. And the crewmates won.
Not gonna lie, I was just gonna snap Shady's neck. I got tired of him. I was gonna just come and kill you, bro. I was gonna kill you in front of everybody.
Okay, why did I even get voted? I didn't even do anything sus.
No, we saw you vent, bro.
I saw you venting.
Oh, you saw me vent, Shady?
Yeah.
Bro, 3 people saw you vent, bro.
He knew.
That's so unlucky that Shady was the engineer.
Let's go. No.
And basically the astral can go into a ghost form and kill people. So yeah, everybody already knows what the janitor is. They can basically clean up bodies if they want, or they could just, you know, kill if they wanted to. But either way, I got investigator and Peanut just vented. So that means he's either engineer, jester, or an imposter. And I feel like he could definitely be one of those. I'm just gonna watch everyone's footsteps though. Let's see. Is anyone gonna stand still? Anybody? No, nobody's standing still just yet. Okay, very interesting. I'm just watching everyone because I don't trust them. Oh, it's Mia. Okay, I just saw her footsteps and then I died. Are you serial?
Oh, nah.
Gulp.
That is the astral roll.
Okay, where was it?
Mia. Crew.
It was Zoe.
How was it me? You guys were the ones there.
No, you're on the body.
I'm gonna just say it. I think I saw VOT being a little glitchy. Like he just disappeared out of nowhere.
Are we serious right now? Nico, you were in admin with me and swiped the card with me, came down to electrical with me. I came out of electrical with you and left.
Okay, I was in electrical. Wait, no.
Nice. Swing and a miss.
And Meebo just died. I think Meebo tried to kill somebody as sheriff.
All I know is I saw the body die, and then it was Peanut and Meebo next to it, and I walked and I reported because they just kind of looked at it.
It was Zoe.
How was it me whenever Meebo just died there?
So where is the body?
It's in, what's it, next to O2, like in that little area where the camera is.
What if you're just laggy?
All right, it's VMT. VMT's that new astral roll.
Nico, there's no way I had enough time to swipe the card and kill somebody and come back.
There's no way you had enough time to wrap around the entire map.
Cause I did it!
Oh my goodness. Why is Nico sus of VMT right now? There was 2 kills. Okay, well, we'll see if Mia and Zoe can cook. They're the girly duo. I'm just gonna follow Mia around and see what she does. Or I could just do my tasks. Why not? You know, this task takes pretty long, but I think it's worth it, at least in the beginning. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. I finished it. Fully complete. And then I will go and do this. And Juliet's dead.
Where was the body?
In cafeteria. And Peanut went to just stand right over it. He didn't report it.
Peanut's gotta be Jester. I'm calling Jester right there. Because he would have reported it.
Yeah, Zoe was acting mad sus. Just follow me around when oxygen went off. Like, what the heck are we doing, chat?
Okay, well, I'm gonna throw this in there. Shady was up in cafeteria whenever I walked towards oxygen.
Dude, I literally did the other O2. Who walked in and saw me do that? Was that you, Mia?
Yes, I was there. Nico was right behind me.
Okay, so we know it's one of them.
Nico was behind you, Mia?
He was behind me.
So me and Mia couldn't have done it.
Okay, so Peanut is the jester, and Zoe and VMT are the killers.
All right, you know what? I've been waiting to say this. I've been waiting for this one. I have med bay. Follow me.
Okay, let's follow.
Okay.
Wait, hang on. They're already voting. Okay, the idiots voted. So you guys just gave away your roles.
Wow.
So Zoe VMT are the imposters. Peanut is the jester.
Okay, that's insane. I have med bay. Can we just hit one of them off the ship real quick?
Yeah, let's do it. Zoe could be the jester, actually.
It's not me.
Zoe, Peanut, what did you guys vote?
I skipped.
I'm gonna vote VMT.
Bro, it's not me, bro. You can't be real. You cannot be a real person.
I haven't seen VMT, so.
Bro, I was in O2.
Nico, like, can we vouch for anyone? Bro?
I can vouch for Mia.
I can vouch for Nico and Shady.
Listen, I was just fixing my mic, and then I messed around.
All right, I'm just gonna have to YOLO on Zoe.
Oh, they voted Zoe out. Good.
This is probably a jester vibe. Are you serious? Is it a jester? She said GG boys. No.
Yes.
Okay, and now VMT's gonna unsus himself, and Shady knows that he's good. And now Mia has to solo clutch this by herself if she can. Peanut's venting right in front of them. He's trying to make himself look sus. Oh, Mia's astral now. Oh my goodness. She just killed.
Wait a second. Can you not move when you're in the astral form? Because if so, then it's Mia.
It's not me. You can watch me do my tasks.
Where was Mia just now?
I am currently in lower engine.
We don't have to vote.
I voted Mia.
All right, well, just know I'm finna die because I did.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so let's vote Mia.
Wait, Peanut said I'm voting Mia.
No, it's not me.
Okay, so let's vote Mia.
I don't know. I think it could be Shady, Loki.
All right, vote me then.
Well, I don't know, bro. Cause okay, Peanut said I'm voting Mia and then just threw up a shot and died. So I don't know.
Whoa.
Wait, what just happened? Did y'all vote for each other?
I voted for Shady.
Who'd you vote for, Shady?
It's Mia. Just vote, little brother. It ain't gonna matter anyway. Why? Because Mia off the ship. That's why it ain't gonna matter anyway, because Shady is the mayor of the ship. Get her off my ship now.
Let's go.
Get this guy out of here!
Okay, let's go again. Don't fall for the jester. All right. Oh, I got imposter. Wait, it's me and Mia? Why does Mia always get imposter? I got the astral roll. Okay, yes, this is good. This means I can go invisible. But you know, I'm just not gonna do it for a while. Is Peanut venting again? I have no idea. I'm gonna follow him around. Oh god. This is not good. I don't like this. Go. Okay, we're good. Nobody's dead yet. That's chill, I guess. Somebody venting over here? I'm watching everyone. I don't know. Okay, well, the reactor didn't get fixed, so I don't don't think that it's anyone. I'm gonna go up this way. And maybe I'll go for medbay to kill someone. Who knows? Oh, yes. Perfect. I will kill right here. And I will kill Shady. Boom. Now I need to leave my astral form. Okay, perfect.
Gulp.
Who was just over there by Shady? Who did I just see?
Where's over there?
Shady died by, I'm assuming, between reactor, security, upper engine, and lower engine.
Yeah, he was in like that area where security is. Miner was on security, but I think he was in security on the cameras because the light was on.
Yes, he was on cams.
I was in storage.
Who did we see? I saw you. I saw Cash.
Yeah, I went up to a cafeteria.
I didn't get any info, I'll be real.
Who else was on cams? Somebody else was on there.
Yeah, I was there, but I was just like moving around.
Okay, so was it an astral kill?
Yeah, it was an astral kill. Like he just plopped on the ground.
So whoever it was in ghost form. Was anybody standing still towards the end of that round, or was nobody near each other?
I don't know. I think the miner's like a little sus, but chill because the cam was on. And I don't think the camera was on, you know?
It's like a little sus, but she was chill.
Not for real. But Mia, where were you? Really pop.
Right now I'm currently in storage, so.
Wait, so how could you tell that he died though?
Because I just left from reactor, and I ran through cafeteria, saw Juliet, and I'm at storage. I don't remember making it to storage, though.
I don't think we have enough info unless Zoe knows who was around.
I didn't see anyone. I could have waited, but I didn't want to look sus. I'll be real.
Oh, poor VFT.
Wait, what'd I do?
Okay, this is good. That was a clean kill. Very clean. Very good. Let's keep going. This time, I'm just gonna honestly go camp on cams. I feel like that's probably the move here, but I'm not really sure. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'll turn out lights and then go kill. That could be the move. I could go right here, and then I could sabotage the lights. I don't know if that's the strat. I will go this way, though. Anybody over here in electrical, maybe? Miner, you're dead. Uh-huh. Miner's dead.
No! Where's everyone then?
Brother, why?
Oh my gosh. Miner just popped in front of my face.
Where was the death, Nico?
It was in, electrical.
It could be Cash or Meebo, low-key.
No. I'm saying it could be Mia or Juliet, because if they were in security room with me, I was on cams. Y'all saw the red light. They could have just gone diagonally down, right?
I'm gonna throw a curveball real quick.
I don't think as Astral you can go through walls, though. When I was it,
Nico, why?
Why would you do that?
Well, curveball, swing and a miss.
I think it's Cash. He just kind of reappeared in front of me on cams. You weren't on cams when I walked in. And then you were.
I'm not opposed to that. I'm kind of sus on Cash.
What? How did this flip on me, bro? Is it Juliet? I don't even know. Everyone saw the red light. I think that's like an obvious vouch.
I skipped.
I just know Peanut, and then there was one other person next to the camera thing. Or like admin on the camera thingy. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Okay, no one knows what I mean. My bad.
I wish Nico said who he was going for.
Yeah, wait, who did he go for?
He didn't say. Okay, well, this is good. I survive another round. This is perfect. Very perfect. I think I'm gonna kill VMT next. I feel like I kind of have to. I'm gonna go down this way. Peanut's here. Is he venting? I think the Peanut's venting. So I'm pretty sure he's Jester. I'll keep him for now. Maybe I will go this way. And I could call a little skibbity sabotage. Okay, Martin. I'm on reactor. I am on reactor. Okay, good. Oh, it got fixed. Dubs. All right, let's go up this way. Maybe I can go in astral form and kill someone. Actually, I don't know. I think Mia cleaned up the body, which is perfect.
Is Meebo janitor?
Did you just see that too?
Yes, and Cash was leaving it, bro.
What?
But I don't know.
I literally just watched the body get cleaned in security.
Mia is janitor, ain't no way.
I wasn't even near it.
Wait, no, you were there too, though.
That's not true.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Okay, then we just get Meebo out and we win.
Okay, why did I think Peanut was Jester? I swear he was venting, but maybe not.
If it's not Meebo, then just vote me.
Okay, that sounds good to me.
Meebo was the engineer? Oh gosh, that was such a dumb guess.
Pulling up, dude. I want a Reese's cup.
VMT eating Reese's Cups? That kind of sounds really good. Meebo was blessed by an oracle.
Oh no.
Wait, what? Zoe blessed Meebo? Oh my goodness. Well, it could be cooked. VMT's the snitch and Zoe is the oracle. Peanut is investigator, so I don't know how she can really clutch this.
Hey, listen, hear me out. So it wasn't Meebo. Thoughts on it being Peanut?
Wait, what? I am engineer. I fix the thing.
Thoughts on it being Peanut? No, actually, it's probably VMT. I'm voting VMT.
It could be Mia. I'll shoot Mia, maybe.
No, it's not me, I'm telling you.
It's either Mia or Meebo or Peanut or, or anyone else in this lobby. I'll be real.
Why did you come back to life?
Yay! Okay, the oracle is so confusing. It said both of you guys were, like, evil.
Okay, the Astral was fun, and I'm about to get it again. Watch. Am I? No, I'm not gonna get it. Okay, it's fine. I got crewmate.
Oh, I got it.
And VMT just said unmuted that he got it. Do I believe him? I don't know if I believe him. I'm not really sure. I'm gonna stay near VMT though, because I don't trust him. But maybe I should just watch people. I can medbay off the start. Meebo, Peanut, Nico, and Zoe all saw it. And Juliet's seeing it. Everyone's seeing it. Okay. Am I gonna die right here? Am I literally gonna die? Who's gonna come kill me? Who wants some? Meebo, Peanut. Okay. Is one of them gonna come back here and kill me?
Oh my god.
We having a watch party at the body, guys? What's going on?
I got popcorn, bro. I got popcorn.
I was the one who medbayed and everybody saw it. So no sus on me for the entire round, please. Thank you.
Was anyone standing for a while? Probably like there's one person. I don't remember.
Nico's safe as well. Nico was fixing comms.
Does that make him safe?
I mean, he couldn't have killed that body, so.
Dude, I walked in and then everyone just standing on the body.
Was he actually fixing comms or was he staying still?
No, I fixed it.
He was the only one on. Only one on.
Was bro fiddling with the knob?
Are we down to trust my info? Do we want to trust Miner's info, guys?
I have some info, but it requires some trust. Are we down to trust my info?
I think I know who it might be. It's Shady! Because I received info, and I'm looking at the people it couldn't have been.
Bet. Get him out of here.
Wait, no, what are you doing?
Oh gosh.
I tried to shoot him.
So he's not the Astral?
So is it Peanut then?
So is the miner the jester or something?
Whoa, bro.
All right, am I dead? Can we skip?
Do we skip here or what?
I'm just gonna vote for myself.
Yes, Cash was 100% clear.
Meebo and Zoe are clear.
Oh, poor Nico almost got out. Zoe, are you Chester?
No, the Miner is.
Why did Miner say that it was an astral kill? I don't get it. He completely fooled me. Oh my goodness. It's okay. I shouldn't have done it that early. I should have just honestly let them vote him out. Because if I killed him, it would have given away that I was the sheriff. And I was already clear for medbay. Whatever. Let's see if they figure it out though. Nico very sus. I don't like it. Are they both gonna kill in here? Oh no. Why did Nico kill right there?
Whoa, Miner. Okay, so now we know why he's accusing people.
I was with Shady and the miner just killed Zoe. Pop!
That is insane, brother.
Shady did leave me very randomly. I could say it's Nico and Shady doing a duo right here.
I waited for the group. The group came up and the body just got dropped right in front of me. And like, it's gotta be the miner. I don't know. From what I saw.
Let's vote Shady first.
I'm safe with that vote. Miner literally plopped Zoe in front of us.
How dare you do that to her?
You guys are throwing right now. Who'd you guys vote for?
I skipped. I don't know who it is. I wasn't there. I was at Reactor where nobody else was.
That's what I think's happening. Shady's trying to find out who he voted for so he can try and save his teammate. Tie up the votes here. I think that's what happened.
Oh, he do that. He do that.
Story's lining up here.
Miner and Meebo both voted Shady. If Mia, VMT, and Peanut lock in, then they can get him out here.
All right, well, let's vote Nico and find out. Oh, no!
Wait, what happened to me?
And he just guessed Mia as the medic. Okay, that's fine. At least they got Nico out. That's good. Nico's gone and they just got one more.
Oh, yeah.
Shady's about to press the button. I could just tell. Did the lights just get turned out? Oh, they did.
Okay, I made a misjudgment in my words.
Okay, explain.
I thought it was Miner, but now we know it was Nico.
Who's in cafeteria with you, Shady?
Nobody. BMT left.
Oh, I thought you were saying it's me.
And it's Shady, GG. Vote Shady.
All right, look, if it's not Shady, we'll vote Miner.
That's true.
Okay, how about that?
Meebo is clear. It's not Meebo.
Okay, they voted Shady out. They got him.
All right, well, we finna find out. I'm scared.
Yo, Shady, that's my fault. That's my fault.
Okay, new map. Let's go.
My eye's touching you.
Ew, did Mia just say her eye was touching me? That's gross. I don't want that anywhere near me. No, thank you. And it looks like I got the sheriff again. Okay. Honestly, I do like this role. I'm not mad at it. And we do have only 3 tasks, so I might as well just get those done before anyone can go out and kill. Do I have anything down here? Oh, no, it's down here. Okay, perfect. Well, I'm doing this task. 1, and then we got to do 2 over here. Let's check vitals. Wait, no, vitals isn't down here anymore. Nico, you gonna kill Zoe or something? I know he's gonna try to. Let's check vitals. Miner is there. Are Nico and Zoe still together? Or is one of them dead? Nobody's dead yet. Very interesting. Oh, get away from me, Miner. Oh, get away from me, Nico. Oh, I don't like this. All right, Nico and Miner are going down there. If one of them is dead, then I know who it is. I'm just gonna stay away. I feel like somebody's gonna stand still somewhere. Maybe they'll do it on lights. Peanut's standing still on here. I don't like that. Oh, nah.
Where's the body?
Where is it?
I don't know. I was walking on the right side of storage, coming down to the office because I'm done with all my tests. I report none.
You were walking where?
I was walking on the right side of storage. Like I was coming out of laboratory, basically. Like that little hallway. And I was going down towards the office because I'm done with my tasks and I was just going to chill up in there.
I was chilling on vitals, my brother. There is 2 people in there, and then when you leave, it drops to 1, and then some gets reported. Like, explain that to me.
Yes, because Meebo was behind me, twin.
I think it's Meebo.
Why?
Because when I was with Cash, there was a 3rd person there and then they just disappeared. And I'm pretty sure that they were green. That was a while ago.
Wait, so where was the body exactly?
Vitals is in lab. Shady was not
there. And Miner is also green.
Meebo, why would you say that out loud, brother?
It's not me, bro. Meebo was literally right behind me. Who are we voting?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's not Peanut, so that's the only person I could probably feel safe around right now because all of you scare me.
Zoe hovered right over a vent. I'm feeling that she's a jester.
I don't think we need to vote. I say we gather some more info.
Yeah, I say so too.
It's not VMT.
Okay. I'm staying near the Peanut because I trust him. I don't know if I trust anybody else, but he was on cams when that dead body occurred, and I don't think he would just stay on cams if he was an imposter. I'm gonna stick around here with him. All right. Is someone gonna stand still and kill? Zoe's moving. Meebo's moving. Everyone's moving. Okay, good. I'm just moving around to show that I'm not like an astral being or something. Oh, nah. I know that's Nico, Zoe, and then Meebo. Is Nico about to kill right here? Is Nico about to kill? I'm keeping track. All right, Nico and Peanut. Very interesting. Okay, Martin. Is Nico gonna kill someone in this group? Doesn't look like it. I'm just camping everyone right now. Peanut, Meebo, Zoe. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to go right here and fix this immediately. Fix that. Boom. Okay, who's not standing still? Meebo. Meebo's just standing in there doing nothing. Very interesting and very sus. I'm just gonna stay moving. Okay, Martin. Zoe, where are you going? Peanut, where are you going? I trust you, Peanut. It's all good. Peanut, Meebo. Juliet's over here. Very sus. Peanut and Meebo are pretty chill. I don't think it's any of them. And we have Reactor. Okay, Nico and Peanut went that way. I'll go with Meebo this way. Shady's about to kill one of us. I know he is. I know it. Peanut and Nico are done. Peanut? Wait, no, Peanut.
Yes.
Did you kill Nico?
Hey, someone broke my shield.
No.
No? Okay, then I think it's Shady, right?
VMT knows it's not me.
He wasn't admin like the entire time.
Either Juliet or was it the miner or Meebo? They broke my shield.
Peanut had to have killed Nico, top left reactor.
That's what I thought, but I don't think it's the Peanut. When we went to Reactor, I went to the right side and Shady went up into a corner and stood still. Kind of like behind those boxes on that building.
Open your map. You're talking about storage?
Yes.
I stood in a corner?
Yeah, and like that little crevice.
Are you guys all throwing the vote on me? Relax. It's not me. I literally just walked up from the scene. VMT saw me come from, we were both in admin that whole time, walking up.
Yeah, and there was no kills.
Let's skip if we don't have enough. Useless to vote out a crewmate here.
All right, I'm throwing up a lot before I die. I think it's VMT and Shady.
One of the imposters is already dead, bro. There's only one imposter.
You just threw up 2 bricks, brother.
Bro threw up 2 Ben Simmons, bro.
Okay. We don't have to vote. We just have sus on Shady and Juliet then?
Yeah.
No, not even Shady, bro.
Okay.
I swear if I get voted out.
There was no kills at the beginning of the round, so you could be getting marinated.
I could be getting marinated. You dang right, boy.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm unsussing the Peanut for no reason, and I think he's standing still.
What the heck?
Okay, the miner had some things to say, and same with Meebo. They both think that it's the Peanut. Miner is saying he watched Peanut kill.
No, I think it's Juliet.
What?
Yeah, it was either you or Meebo, I'm pretty sure, or whoever was around us. But somebody came up, flashed, and then my shield just disappeared.
I don't want to take the risk.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
I don't want to lose to a jester because I feel like the jester is still alive.
That is true. That's very true.
Could have been Nico. I'm not sure.
I'm the jester.
I know exactly what you are, VMT. I know your exact role. If I was the imposter, I would kill you right now.
You do?
Yes.
What is it?
No, don't say anything.
Brick!
I'm gonna say it out loud. You want me to say it out loud, bro?
Yeah, say it right now.
Do you want to die? Do you want pain?
Yep, go for it.
Don't say it. Just mute.
3, 2, 1.
Oh my goodness. Shady just said he was an investigator. Okay, well, let's see if somebody tries to kill him. Okay, no one's dead. Peanut, Shady, and Miner are all standing still there, though. I'm watching. I'm constantly moving around to show that it's not me. Who's over here, though? Is somebody over here? No, nobody. Okay. I just want to watch everyone and see who's really sus. Miner just hopped in and out of a vent. He could be Jester. Wait, Zoe and Miner are both hopping in and out. That's not good. Peanut and Meebo are standing still. And we gotta go. Uh-oh. I swear, if I see a kill happen, I'm gonna be very sad. I'm going to be so sad. Okay, we got Peanut, Juliet, Meebo, Shady. Very interesting. I don't really know who to go for. If Miner and Zoe were venting, we know one of them could be an imposter, or they could just be Engineer and Jester. So which one? Peanut or Miner? Who do we think? Let's go to this side. I'm just going to fix the sabotage. Wait, Zoe is hopping in and out of that vent right now. Very sus, Zoe. Very sus. I don't trust any of y'all. I'm watching all of y'all.
Yo, can we do the dang tasks?
Oh, Shady is dead.
Oh, no.
Huh.
Oh, no. My brody.
Okay.
Okay, I'm confused. Why are Miner and Zoe venting? Or like going through the little thingies?
I don't know. Maybe they're imposter.
Okay, well, one of them maybe, but like, I know there's an engineer still here. So one of them.
Only people who didn't fix comms were Peanut and Zoe. That's
Okay, and then like, even if there is no engineer, then there's 2 people venting. Honestly, I think it's Zoe. I've been sus since round 1.
I think it's VMT.
Either Miner or Zoe is Jester. I don't really know if there is an engineer. I'm not really sure.
What roles can vent? I know engineer can. And I feel like Zoe would have been sniped by now by the actual imposter.
It's not me.
Okay, now it's kind of giving Jester vibes. I don't know. But Jester can't vent.
It's VMT, guys. Vote VMT.
Shady has new intel. Oh, he's dead.
See, that's why it's VMT.
It's not VMT, I don't think. And I don't think it's Peanut.
Zoe voted pretty fast and is sticking to me. I'm just saying.
Zoe, what's your defense?
That I'm just a girl.
I'm not voting yet. I don't want to vote a Jester out.
There's one imposter?
No, we just got a Jester out.
And I'm
Bro, what are you guys doing? Why did you guys vote? Like, hello?
Oh my goodness.
I thought that was an obvious win for the crewmates.
Today we added the tank roll, which can take a hit from the imposter. So let's see if anybody gets it. There's actually a random chance on if you do get it or not. It's entirely possible that nobody in the round gets it and we're just sus of somebody. But it looks like I got the medic, which means I can shield anybody. And we have 12 people in today's Among Us, by the way. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. This is like the biggest lobby we've had. We might have to get 3 imposters just in case, because this is very sus. And lights are already going out. Seriously? That was so quick. Are you kidding me, bruh? All right, well, I guess I'll go fix lights because nobody else wants to help me. All right, I got it. Boom, boom. Done. Is anybody over here? I guess I'll do my task. Boom. All right, let's see. Nico, Juliet, VMT, Miner, and Meebo just came from the right side. I don't trust them. They're a little sus to me. Is anybody dead? Oh, Peanut's dead. No. Peanut is dead. Let me out. Let me out. Where is he dead at, though? Where was it?
He was dead in navigation.
Did anyone see who did it?
Nope.
I don't think so.
Wait, no. I think I saw it.
What'd you see?
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Brother, what you doing?
Zoe, Alyssa, I'm just gonna give you guys the benefit of the doubt, okay? But whatever.
What did I do?
Yo, Zoe, you up to something?
What do you mean? I was in camps.
I don't know. Just sneaking suspicion.
Okay, buddy.
Is he okay?
I don't know, bro.
Does anybody have medbay?
I do.
Okay, Alyssa has it. All right, Martin.
I have weapons.
I have a task in medbay, but it's not medbay.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Mia.
It's the little thingy where it does the liquid. Yo, Shady, we voting, bro?
Oh, sorry. I was twiddling my thumb. Wait, hang on.
Bro, I'm gonna vote for him next round.
Hang on, guys. I'm steering the ship.
Come on!
Oh, nah. Okay, if Alyssa actually medbays here, then I will shield her as the medic. That's why I asked. But let's go follow her and see. Oh, nah. Okay, well, that's not good. Let's go. Let's go. Let us out. Let us out. Mia got stuck in there. And then she just closed that door. They're trying to stop us, for real. Are you kidding me, bruh? I need to see if Alyssa medbays or not. I'm very sus. I'm very sus. Okay, yeah. Alyssa is medbaying. She is safe. I'm gonna shield her as well. There we go. Now she cannot die. Okay, Martin. Well, Alyssa's safe, so that's good. If my shield breaks, I know that it's someone by her. Hey, yo. Shady just walked past me. I don't like that. I don't like it one bit. Zoe's there. I'll do this task right here for now. Let's see. Is anybody dead? Oh, nah. VMT is dead. VMT is dead. No.
Oh my god.
Where is it?
Squid, you stay away from me, you little weirdo.
What? I medbay scanned.
Squid did a scan with me.
Okay, well, I did find it in reactor.
Squid did scan?
Yeah, he did after you left.
Okay.
In reactor, Squid, Mia, and I walked in and saw VMT dead.
Was it Shady on cams?
No.
Who was on cams?
I was on cams.
I guess after feeling the dead body, it felt old, Miner.
I think the miner stuck his pudgy fingers into that dead body.
Ew.
And he enjoyed it.
Ew. That's enough.
I have no info. I didn't see anyone near that.
Okay. So we know Alyssa and Squid are both safe as a medbays.
Alyssa and Squid are safe. And Miner. I saw Miner in electricity.
Wait, the penguin in the chat said something.
Shady, were you with anyone?
Dude, it's...
I'm sold, bro.
I'm gonna have to agree with the penguin on that one.
I'm skipping.
I skipped. Nah, Meebo got a vote. What's wrong with you guys? Why you do that?
It's crazy. I could see the colors. I know who voted him.
Wait, he can see the colors? I think that means he's the mayor. I don't think he should have said that out loud, though. The imposter might kill Shady in the next meeting. Who knows? Maybe he was lying about it, though. You can never give away what role you are because the imposter can just guess you in a meeting and then completely kill you. So, yeah. Oh, nah. Am I gonna get chased down here and die? Okay. Who was that? Oh, it's Alyssa. Okay, she's venting, though. Nah, who just died? Bro.
Okay, hold on. I low-key think it's Miner, but like my reasoning's kind of troll.
I was so confused. I literally walked into electrical and then I walked back out and Squid's dead.
Well, we know that Cash is crew.
Okay, because I saw Miner in electrical and then he left and then I saw Cash walk in.
Okay, hang on. Not to interrupt or anything, but I think my wires task might have been heard around the map. I don't know.
I think I heard that.
Miner is massive troll. He's probably Jester.
Well, I don't think it was Miner because me, Nico, Zoe, and the Miner were all together at the end.
Yeah, but like he could have like walked away. Where were y'all?
It could have been. He came last.
So it's Mia and the miner.
No, I was watching Mia though.
Yeah, Zoe was watching me, so Cash.
I think it might have been Juliet, right?
Juliet's possible.
Juliet, Meebo, or Minor?
I didn't see any bodies. I saw Cash.
We can vote Juliet.
I'm in comms doing download.
The miner was definitely in a vent.
No, Miner was in electrical walking around, and then he left.
I think it could be Meebo and Juliet.
I feel like that's low-key a stray.
Alyssa's safe, and there was 4 of us at the end of the round, which leaves Cash, Meebo, Shady, and Juliet.
Yeah, no, and I saw Cash, Mia, and Nico all medbay, so they're full clear.
Me? I did not medbay.
You are the jester. I didn't medbay.
I don't think any of us medbay. It was just Alyssa and Squid.
Guys, that was not a part of the plan.
Oh, yeah. No, I medbayed.
All right, I mean, we can skip, but I'm low-key sus Miner.
Shady's for sure the jester, bro. There ain't no way.
Vote Gillette.
Vote Gillette.
That was the penguin. That wasn't even me.
Okay, I'm trying to gather info, but I feel like I'm bad at this. My mind is so boggled with this many people. We've never had a lobby this big. I know Alyssa is safe, so maybe I should just stay by her. Okay, Mia's there. I'm just gonna watch Alyssa. I'm gonna watch who tries to break her shield. Okay, she's good. Alyssa hopped in a vent over there. She's either the engineer or the jester. Oh wait, no, she can't be the jester. She's the engineer. Okay, well, Nico's a little sus. Is somebody gonna try and break Alyssa's shield right now? Doesn't look like it. Okay, what is Shady doing? Are you serious right now? I hear slow motion sound effects. Why am I hearing that? Okay, we gotta fix comms. We gotta go. I swear, if Shady kills me right now, I'm gonna be so sad. All right, let me fix this. Boom, done. Mebo, why you kill Shady?
Who did that? 2 people!
I was fixing comms and Mebo killed Shady right behind me.
Uh-oh, Pescadio. I've seen this Mebo play before, though.
I know. And there's no morphling in this game, so I know it can't be anyone else.
Mebo did not do nothing.
Okay, low-key, Mebo and maybe Nico, because he was with Mia for like half the round, not gonna lie. I don't know. That might be a stray at Nico.
That's crazy, because I've been walking with you.
Where was the kill?
Boy, you have not been walking with me.
Yeah, I have been walking with you.
Okay, Nico might be jester, bro. He has not been walking with me.
What do you mean? I literally was walking with you.
Nico is jester, bro.
I think I saw the miner running out of, like, into storage. I don't know.
Okay, well, let's just vote Mebo, 100p.
Yeah, I say we vote Mebo.
Meebo.
Nico definitely jester, bro.
Safe vote. It could be Meebo, might be the jester, but I don't know.
Nico is jester.
Not.
I feel like the other killer could be Zoe. I don't know.
No, it is not me, trust.
I don't know. You are sus.
I am not sus.
Okay, well, Meebo was the janitor, so that's good. Let's just follow Alyssa this way. Oh, I just got closed. Yo, is it Minor? Is Minor with Alyssa? The Minor is with Alyssa. I know that for sure. And now he's back. Is Alyssa's shield broken? I don't know. Nobody's dead yet. Okay, Juliet is going down that way. Very interesting. And Alyssa's right here. She's still alive, which is good. Oh, no, we gotta go. Oh, wait, it's fixed. Okay, good. This is hard, okay? Maybe I should just go do my tasks. Juliet and Minor are there. And is one of them dead yet? Doesn't look like it. They're both still alive. I keep checking vitals because I'm scared somebody's gonna die. Is that just me? Maybe it's just me. I'll fix lights, though. Here you go. Now everybody can see again. Nobody's dead yet.
Nico, did you see what I saw?
No, I was on cams.
Oh my. Okay, I'm pretty sure the miner's the swooper. He went invisible. I'm just gonna say that.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that's what I saw, like, in electrical.
Bro disappeared next to O2, and then I walked away because I got scared. I thought I was gonna die.
Oh.
Nah.
Oh, no.
I put my vote in.
I do think it's a Minor.
You disappeared.
Okay, it must not be the Miner. Alyssa was safe.
Maybe it was Alyssa's the sheriff.
No, Alyssa was not the sheriff.
But did she do swooper?
No, Alyssa was the engineer. She was venting.
Yeah, she probably got saw vented, and that was his last straw.
Oh, you killed her, Miner.
Minor, that is messed up. How are you gonna kill Alyssa like that? Right in front of our eyes.
Well, we know Cass is a crew.
Okay. I don't know what that even means, to be honest. Okay, Cash, clutch up. It is actually Zoe.
No, it's not Zoya. Zoya was with Nico.
I don't know if Zoe would have been able to piece that together. No offense.
What?
It could always be me, but let's vote the Minor.
No, it's definitely Miner. He poofed. Bro, he poofed.
Yeah, I feel like it is a Minor, but I mean, do we want to vote?
Yeah, if it's not the Minor, then he can vote me.
Dude, I'm voting. I don't know about you.
I feel like we can get away with another skip, but if y'all want to vote him, I guess that's his fate, right?
You are sus.
Cash is so sus.
Bro, are you the jester or something? Why do you not want to take him out?
I got Meebo out. What do you mean?
Why do you want to let him live?
I don't know. I'm not 100% sure.
Bro, I saw him swoop. He has to be it.
I mean, fine. If it's not the Minor, then you can vote me, and then after that, Cash.
Bro, why is Nico so adamant about us voting him out? Okay, yeah, I knew that was gonna happen.
Bam, 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 bam. Let's see. Is this hypothesis right?
Minor was the swooper.
Yeah! I saw it and I was scared.
Good one.
All right, let's go again. I don't want to hear any more vent noises, please. I swear I probably am, though, so I can't really stop it. And I got the Oracle rank. Okay, wait. I do like this role a lot because you can gain insight on people and it'll tell you options for who it is. So who do I want to gain insight on? Let's see. I want to see if anybody medbays first. Okay, Mia's medbaying, so she's safe. I will gain my insight on Juliet. Let me in. I better not die early. All right, Juliet, let's do this. VMT's up there.
Oh my God. Miner reported Miner's dead body?
Miner killed Miner.
Miner died but pressed the button? I am so confused.
So the timing was immaculate.
Okay, who was in reactor?
Me, VMT, and Juliet, I think. Yeah, Juliet.
And can someone vouch for that, or do we have a capper?
All three of us can vouch for each other. And also Mia medbayed.
I went to communications, I'll be real.
You went to communications.
I went to communications.
Zoe definitely hit the vent and slaughtered Miner at the button.
She was not in communications.
Dude, I was.
It's empty. I just walked by.
Zoyer.
Wait, so who did medbay?
I medbayed.
Let's skip here. And Nico wants to figure out who did medbay to stab them, okay?
Is this a Nico and Zoe play?
Nico and Zoe?
You know what? This is just funny. You know what? I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna just give up for this round. Like,
Nah.
dude, my imposter got shot and then Miner.
Zoe's teammate got killed. I'm gonna go speed run. Oh, yes, imposter.
Woohoo! Dude, we're gonna win.
I'm just kidding. I said that unmuted. Okay, but I got the sheriff role, so that's good. The sheriff can basically kill anybody who you think is sus, but if you kill an innocent, then you die as well. So let's hope that whoever I choose is the right person, okay? Let's see. Where is this planet or star at? That's it right there. Give me that. Boom. All right, Peanut, Squid, anybody want to medbay? Okay, Squid medbayed. Who else is gonna medbay? I'm watching all y'all. Squid is medbaying. He is safe, and Peanut just shielded me. Okay, so I know Peanut and Squid are safe. Zoe and Shady are a little sus, though. Okay, Peanut and Squid are safe. Keep that in mind. Peanut and Squid, huh?
Oh my God.
Hello, bro.
I saw something. I literally saw that.
Word.
Weird.
It was right above the other part of office.
Yeah, I saw it on cams.
I think Alyssa pressed the button to get rid of this body.
Oh.
I think that's a crazy stray because I was on security, like on cams, and I saw it on cams and ran to the button because I didn't know where that even is, so I just ran to the button.
You mean you saw it on vitals? Is that what you meant?
No, I was on the security cams.
You weren't on the cameras.
I was on the cameras, girl.
You weren't on the cameras, girl.
And where were you at, girl?
At the cameras.
I was on cams.
No, you weren't. No, y'all weren't.
Relax, bro. Relax, relax. She just outed herself. So one of you guys has the roles. We don't know who. Wink, wink. Okay, so someone obviously has a camera roll, and that's how she saw it. So I guess I believe that story, and it was near the cameras. So like, you know. So if Zoe and Nico were on cameras and that body could be seen on cameras, why weren't they saying anything?
Because I just got to cameras.
And why didn't y'all go and report?
I just got to cameras.
After you brutally shanked Mia's body?
No. Oh.
Oh, nah. What just happened to the miner?
Did he try to guess?
I think he might have tried to guess.
I think you tried to guess Alyssa.
I also saw the body, but I ran past it to go try to see who was past it because I was going in from the right side of the office.
Squid, stay with me. I got your back.
Got a bio.
It's Alyssa right now. I'm telling you right now, it's Alyssa.
Hey, Squid, stay with me. I've got your back, pal. Don't worry. I'll protect you from these freaks that we have on our land.
It's Alyssa, bro. It's Alyssa.
That's crazy work because you're supposed to be my girl, but you're not, bro.
You are my girl, but you're a murderer.
I'm feeling some imposter aura, though.
I feel the aura.
It's all right. Please say one imposter remained.
All right, one imposter remains. Well, that means the miner was one of them, so that's good. Okay, well, I know Peanut's safe, and I know Squid's safe. Just keep that in my brain for now. I'm gonna go watch everyone else. Meebo, are you sus? Meebo, you better not be sus. Oh, nah. Let me open this door. Get me out of here. I don't want to die. Meebo, you're gonna try and kill me? Meebo, I know that's you right there.
You little punk.
Where? You kill VMT where?
Whoever did that is cruising for a bruising.
Right outside of office.
Wait, left or right side?
He was headed to Combs, so that way.
Cash?
No. Shady, you were the one that was right there on the left side with me, right?
Doing what?
I was doing the maze task. You were to the top left of me, right?
That wasn't Squid doing it?
No. Squid went into one of the buildings, and Meebo was also there with us.
Squid, were you on weapons?
I got locked in nav and weapons, yeah.
And weapons? Oh, I see. Okay, I believe that.
I know it's not Squid, Peanut, or Shady. I don't think it's Shady, because I've kind of followed him.
Why would it be me?
I said it's not you.
Exactly. That's what I like to hear.
Who was just in Combs? There was two of you.
It wasn't me.
Comms is outside, right?
Yeah, comms is outside.
Are we talking about inside of the building, I guess?
Inside communications.
Why would there be two people in there, bro? Why aren't y'all outside fiddling with the thing?
Could have been a self-report from Juliet.
It could have been me and Meebo. I think we were in there for a second.
There was two people in the room. I saw on coming.
Wait, where was the body? Outside of office?
It was me and Cash.
Okay, yeah, I think it was too.
I think it's Alyssa.
It definitely is not me.
No, it's definitely Alyssa.
Only person I saw that round was Peanut, and I was up in laboratory doing that little like spaceship test where you gotta press like 30 times on the different corners.
Well, I'll have you know it's not actually 30. I believe it's maybe 4 or 5 times, so we have a bit of an exaggerator here, everyone.
All right, I skip for now. I need more info.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yo.
Yo, see, I told you.
Wow. All right, who's the mayor?
Oh, Zoe's the mayor. Vote her out.
Okay, so I don't think that kill was Shady. I'm pretty sure he's clear for that one. Let's just go fix comms so we can actually see where everyone's at. I'll let those guys do it. Okay, good. Meebo's here. Peanut. Alyssa. Let's just keep track of everyone. I know it's not Shady. Is Peanut about to die? Why do I feel like Peanut's about to die? You better not. I'm gonna go back and check. Peanut, Nico, and Zoe are missing. And now we got this. Are you cereal, bruh? Okay, Alyssa's right there at the door. I saw that. That's fixed. And Nico came from this side. Where's Shady at? Where is his body? Okay, he's right there. Just checking. Nico?
What?
What happened? What happened there?
Shady, no!
I think Nico's self-reporting.
Nico, did you just self-report that?
No, it's not Nico.
What do you mean? Who was it then?
I think it's Alyssa.
Zoe, is this crazy?
Okay, so Zoe's the lawyer and Nico's the imposter. So it's been real, but Nico, you're getting voted out right now.
I was in laboratory. What?
You were not in laboratory. It was you, Squid, and Shady in there, and Squid medbayed.
Dude, I was literally doing a task in laboratory.
Get him out!
No, wait, I saw him going to cams, though.
Girl, no, he was not.
Dude, he was.
Zoe, why are you defending him? Are you his lawyer?
I'm not a lawyer. I'm telling you, I'm not a lawyer. I promise I'm not a lawyer. I'm just a little imposter.
Come on, save your client.
You are not my client, bro. I'm sorry.
Oh, nah. Nico, you are cooked. You're cooked.
Oh my gosh, bro.
You're not my client. I'm sorry.
He was a swooper. Yes.
You know, I did not sync up that kill good enough.
Let's go. All right. Nico, stop being sus. I'm just kidding. And it looks like I got a crewmate role. Please something cool. Please something cool. Ooh, yes, this is cool. The mayor, it allows me to vote multiple people out. Or multiple times, I should say. I could give somebody like 5 votes in the meeting if I wanted to. So let's make sure we do that wisely. If I need to vote somebody out, I know I have the power to. If I don't trust them at least. And somebody's already dead.
Oh, God, no.
Oh, nah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, I just didn't report that body, nor did I see it.
Why did Minor instantly say that?
Hey, does anybody else have medbay?
I don't know.
I don't have it.
Wait, Mia, you're right next to me, right?
Yeah, did you see a body anywhere near us?
No?
If you have medbay, just come with me, everyone. I want you guys to watch me do medbay, okay?
No, you stay away from me.
Stop being mean. I just want to win. I didn't know we were playing ranked, all right?
Fine, we'll come with you.
Okay, I guess we're gonna go watch Shady Medbay.
Everyone come to medbay and watch me and Minor scan. I'm gonna hop off and then Minor hops on, all right? That's how we're gonna roll it, all right? Am I mudded?
I have a feeling Shady is the tank and he's trying to get everybody in a circle.
Can I get some yes, sirs?
Yes, sir.
I'm so confused right now. Well, we'll see. Let's watch him medbay. And the door just got closed on him. Oh, nah. There better not be a kill here. I swear. Let's watch Shady medbay. All right, let's go. All right, why was he standing on a vent? Okay, Shady's medbaying. Oh, nah. Oh, nah.
Bro!
Who murdered?
Wait, did we see who it was?
I think Nico mutilated him, bruh.
What?
Swear you didn't. Swear you didn't.
No, that wasn't me. That wasn't me.
On Nico's life, he didn't kill him.
All right, Mia, that is crazy. Did anyone else see that?
Bro, we all saw it. We were all there.
I honestly did not see it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm willing to trust Shady. We all got blocked out.
Well, obviously I medbayed.
Did you medbay?
He did.
No, I saw Minor medbay. I didn't see Shady medbay.
Minor did not medbay, bro. Don't vote Nico. I don't know if he actually did it, but I swear I saw a little hint of blue mutilate the peanut, bruh. Okay, come back to medbay, guys. Let's run that back. Run that back real quick.
Oh my gosh.
No, I'm not going to medbay and getting killed again.
Oh, nah. Wait, I think I saw the votes there for a second.
Yo, does anybody have weapons? If you have weapons, show me it right now. Or you're scared, all right?
Weapons. Do I have weapons? I do not. The miner's gonna fake it. I can see everybody's votes, so I just cannot die here, no matter what. Okay, nobody's dead yet. Miner and Shady are here, and I know Shady's safe. You better not have killed him. Alyssa just came from this way, and she was running away from lights. Huh, that's a little sus, Alyssa. Meebo, Alyssa, and VMT are all going up there. Meebo, Alyssa, and VMT. Oh, nah.
Oh, no.
Button pressed to hide the body? A double murder attempt. Cash and Alyssa.
What?
That's a crazy duo.
Well, that's not true. Okay, where was everyone at? I know where Alyssa and VMT were. Was there anyone else with us there?
I'm on cams right now.
You're on cams?
I'm skipping.
Wait, no, don't skip yet.
Wait, so Minor, where do you think the body was? How did you know?
Miner and Shady were the only ones walking together when we went to go fix lights.
So you clicked the button instead of reporting a body?
Oh, yeah.
right next to me. They tried to kill and then clean instead.
That's enough for me, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't know. I literally didn't even see though, because me and Cash were walking to electrical with VMT, and there was someone else in there.
I don't know if I should vote Miner because this is a crazy Jester play, but he's the only one that was near Shady there. Alyssa and VMT were near me on the left side. Apparently Mia and Zoe are together. Nico's on cams, and I don't know where Juliet is. So it could be Miner and Juliet.
Wait, Juliet has something to say. It was Cash and Elisa.
Okay, wait. Why are y'all joining this story? So is it Juliet and Miner?
And yeah, low key.
Or is one of them the Jester trying to join the imposter sus?
Cause y'all two were lurking behind me.
No, we were walking to fix the lights.
Shady was behind me when we were going to lights. I think it's the Miner.
Y'all stayed with me.
Bro was so hyped and y'all killed him.
We have a three-way tie here.
Okay, Juliet and Miner both voted for Alyssa there. I think it's definitely Juliet and the Miner. I don't like them. I don't like that one bit. Not even a little bit. I swear, Juliet. All right, Miner's about to kill her for sure. There ain't no way he doesn't. I'm staying away from them. Get me out of here. Miner's getting a little close to me. Mia, what? It was you?
It was not me.
No, what?
Mia and Miner. It's gotta be them two.
It was not me. One, room full of people, not the brightest thing to do for me.
Wait, unless it was a swooper that popped in. Think about it. Someone could have gone invisible.
Well, I think it's the Miner because of how hard he's sussing me.
Wait, where's the body? What?
It's an admin. Literally just on Mia, but I think the swooper came in and just killed on Mia's body. Or it was her. I didn't see very clearly.
I don't think it's Mia though. She could have killed me. I trust Mia with my life.
I feel like it's Juliet that swooped and the Miner's the second imposter. He's the janitor probably.
He's the janitor. So are you the janitor?
Me? Why are you sus of me?
Cash is hard locked on the Miner.
I do think Cash is a little sus.
So are you the janitor, Cash?
I'm not any imposter. I'm not either of them.
I don't understand. How could see one imposter left?
Because there's one imposter left.
It's between Miner, Juliet, and Mia for me. There's only one imposter?
There's only one, yeah.
I didn't vote anyone though.
No, you'll see. There's one imposter left.
No, there's not.
I wish I was the jester.
What do you guys know that I don't know?
Did we say Miner or what?
I'm skipping.
We're skipping? All right, if there's one imposter left, we'll see. One imposter remains. They were right. Okay. They didn't want to say it, so I think it's one of them. I'm gonna follow Juliet around, actually. I don't like her. She's acting very weird. She's just watching Meebo do his tasks. Oh, nah. Is Juliet about to kill Meebo in here? What is she doing? I'm gonna just stay with them the entire round. Mia's right here. Meebo just disappeared. I don't know where he went. I don't know where he went. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. I gotta get out of here. Okay, is Meebo just gone now? Oh, nah. Okay. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me?
What? Is there a neutral role here?
I don't think so. I think it's Juliet. And I think Miner's maybe just Jester, and that's why he was blaming me.
Juliet, am I tripping or did I see another person go in with Cash into electrical and then the door shut?
I'm very confused.
I'm supposed to Cash and Juliet right now.
Meebo vanished.
Yeah, Meebo vanished. I have no idea what that was.
He was wanted with me to electrical.
I was there too. I'm not sure what happened there.
Was Meepo the swooper? How did he die?
No, there's only one imposter left.
I swear I saw two people go in there with you and then the door shut and then you came out.
Juliet went in first and then vented, and I went in and Miner came in with me.
I think Cash is the jester.
I'm not even trying to be sus.
No, VMT's hard cleared. It's not VMT.
I think VMT just some random role.
Nico, did you not say earlier that you saw me do the trash chute?
Or Nico. He's the only one I haven't seen the entire game. Or VMT. I don't know. It's just weird that there's 3 deaths because I was following Juliet around. She could have accounted for one of them maybe, but I don't know. I'm very sus of Juliet, but we do not have to vote here. I'm just gonna skip.
I'm down for a skip-a-roo.
Okay, VMT voted me and Juliet voted Nico. They like making votes here. I'm not sure why VMT keeps voting. VMT is very sus to me. I don't like it. I'm just gonna keep track. I know Miner and Juliet both vented, so I feel like it's gotta be one of them. Okay, Juliet's here, Nico and Miner. This is a very scary play. We're about to get sabotaged here. And Juliet closed the door on us too. Yeah, it's definitely her. And now we got O2. Oh wait, no we don't. We're chilling. Juliet's probably about to kill right here. I'm not even gonna do my task. I'm just gonna follow Juliet around because I'm very sus. I don't like it. Oh nah, is Nico about to die? Is Nico about to die? I need to know. Where is his dead body at? Over here maybe? Nah. Where is it?
Nico.
Julia, that was a nice kill. An Insta report.
Lights went out in cafeteria, and we all started running down to storage, and VMT died. I was spamming report the whole time.
So did you see who killed him? I was walking with you, I know that. It could have been you. How do I not know it's you?
I think I'm just gonna vote Juliet here.
Well, it's not me.
She was blaming me the whole game, so I feel like I kind of have to here. And Miner is dead.
I've been saying it's Cash this whole time.
Just vote Juliet, Nico. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. I already voted.
Miner was sheriff.
Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, no, this is not good.
No, he was not the sheriff because he vented, so you probably knew he was the jester and you just killed him.
He probably shot me. play.
No, definitely not.
This is such a good play from Juliet with the jester.
Or it's a good play from you, Nico. Honestly, I don't even know. She was the... Okay, what? She was literally venting around the place. How did you get that? I am so sad. If you want to watch more videos from us, then click one on your screen right now. And also, don't forget to subscribe.
Subscribe!
Bye, guys.
Bye.